Okay, what can I do to help you?
Agree.
Go grab a bite of my sandwich?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Let me
Please
check and see.
do that.
Dakota, did you? Oh, you ate your strawberry. Good girl. Good girl.
These guys out. This does not come with any fancy game trays.
Ah.
So it just kind of all...
Do you want me to empty these
Sure.
onto the... Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, so everybody's going to get
Ooh,
one
I
of
feel like
these.
these are non-traditional token colors. I like that.
She was on purple.
You are traditionally. If you get to pick, that is your token color, is it not? Jeremy, do you have like a historic color that you play as in games?
Not really. I'm usually good with whatever, but I pick blue probably when it's available.
Nice.
Just because that's my favorite color, so...
Ah.
I assume these are player pieces.
Yes.
Okay, so I've got a question for you, Jeremy.
Uh-huh.
We've got 2 hours before we have to go get Herc.
Right.
Uh-huh.
So should I just go get her and y'all play this? Or should I just... Do you think it'll take more than an hour to play?
Yes.
You think it'll take more than an hour and a half to play?
It'll take more than
Maybe
an hour
not.
and 40 minutes
Okay,
to play?
dill me out. Don't dill me in. Dill me out. I'm gonna go get the baby.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, we can wait till you get back.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
We
And
can
then I'll
play-
just...
no,
Set up
we can play
something
something
smaller
different.
or... in
No,
the
y'all
meantime.
play this. I love this, so y'all make him love it too because it's not his favorite. But we can play this anytime. We do play this all the time.
I like this game. You have this weird idea that I
What
don't.
about Steam Up?
We can play Steam Up when I get back.
Steam
Okay,
Up.
okay.
Oh,
We'll play Steam Up when I get back because
If
I
we
love
have-
that game so much. I'd
Okay.
rather play Steam Up with more people.
Okay.
Okay. It's whatever you want to do.
Jeremy's like, whatever, weirdo, go get the dog.
So what color are you, Jody?
I will be orange.
Oh, you didn't eat your strawberry. You want to try it? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Here, here, here.
Okay, so then we won't need gray.
Oh, good girl.
I guess.
No gray. But these are not gray, these are tiles.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like it at all.
Let's
Okay.
go together. Everyone will need some of these as well.
Here's just money or something?
They're gonna cover up these down here. Anything with a point value on it gets covered up.
What can I do with these grays?
Is there a bag that those came out of?
I probably.
Oh,
Oh,
this one.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
Bit of a table hog. But I guess we are trying to represent an entire city here.
Can you rotate it 90 degrees counterclockwise for Jody?
Yes.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, I guess now we all. It's not totally upside down for anybody.
Yep.
Is this the right side or
I'm getting water under there, right?
just the right?
Oh, it's probably player count.
Oh, 2 to 4.
Yep.
Oh, that is one player side.
Okay. Those are mine.
I'm gonna assume these things cover up these things.
They do.
Because I played a board game
Yep.
before. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
No. Okay. So these go down here in 2 stacks. One with 4, and the rest on the other one. So 4 on this left one, and then all the rest on the right. And then all the fat ones on that one.
Good guess.
Close. All right. You guys are all up here.
Sometimes when I teach games, I'll be like, okay, this is basically Monopoly. Whatever we're playing. Werewolf. Okay, this is basically
Monopoly.
Last Light, Twilight Imperium, Cat in the Box. Look, basically Monopoly.
Okay.
I like those little houses.
They are neat. Let's see these in ascending value.
So what do you not like about this game?
Jesse!
I truly don't know. She has, for some reason, gotten this confused with Raw in her head.
You do that with games sometimes with me where you're like, you don't like it. It's like, just because I don't ask to play it, I don't not like it. Excuse me.
What's a game that I think you don't like that you actually do?
That I actually do. Oh, D&D. No, sometimes you don't think I like the TTRPGs we play. I mean, am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
I know. The Dresden Files RPG that we have been playing for over 10 years and have characters that are older than our relationship. I do think you think I don't like the game.
Sometimes.
What is it? Okay, what's the legit answer? What's a board game? Not Twilight Imperium. I think you know I like that.
I know you like that. You have to play it.
Yeah, I kind of do.
If there's no amount of goodwill in the world that'll make someone play Twilight Imperium when they don't like the game.
When they don't want to play it. That's true. Let me think. What game do you think I hate? That I actually like. It used to be Food Chain Magnate, but that game.
You do hate that game, don't you?
I have a love-hate relationship with it.
I love that
game. A lot of
game.
hate.
I love Food Chain.
But I mean, in the way that it makes me become a bad person, not in that it's a bad game. I understand it's an amazing game. Maybe
There's
I'm wrong.
probably room to slide this left and that down if that's better.
Yeah. Or if someone wants to swing over here and say,
We can.
I think there's a
I don't
way
care,
to
I'm-
swing it
Okay.
down.
How about we hit this too before I go? Haha.
Is that right? We'll try it, see if it works.
Yeah, there's a
Slide that down.
lot of
Slide
components.
this over here.
It's also a big old table hog.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
My apologies for the
You
bombardment.
make some supply piles for these guys, please. Thank you.
Nailed it.
Oh, good.
Oh, there's a fun ornament idea. You get like a little plastic Christmas tree ornament with some dice in it. Just slap it when you go by, see what it rolls.
Oh.
Encourage people to slap their trees. I guess.
Yeah,
Maybe
sounds
that's
like a
that.
great
Actually,
idea.
as I work through this, I'm running into.
Workshopping it?
Shopping, yeah, shopping it as you go. Oh, there's a little person. I feel like it's for all of us.
That's the first player Barcelona.
Is it?
I think that is for the one-player game because
Oh, okay.
because I haven't read the rules for the solo mode, and I don't know what that is. So
It's the king of Barcelona.
Dakota, you good looking.
Yeah, you okay? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I made you self-conscious. It's okay. No.
yeah, she does that. Trying to take her picture.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
No
Yeah,
photos,
I see,
please.
Poe is very photogenic, and he would be so cute, and I turn the camera on him, and he just immediately give me this stink face, like, no, I don't think so. You do that too.
Okay. After all of that,
We die.
how do y'all feel about architectural history?
Not only do I not like it, I'm kidding.
I feel like I'm about to learn.
Yeah, this is about like building Barcelona and like the train system, expanding it, right?
Yes. So the old city has become overcrowded. This famous architect Serda, that's this guy, has built up a plan for an expansion to the city, and we are architects charged with implementing that plan. And so we will be building buildings around the city here and placing different types of civilians down and uncovering stuff on our board and getting points for it.
Interesting.
You know, architecture shit.
Architecture.
Isn't he the one that like had a famous saying? Like he did an okay job with it, and it was like, did you do good on your project? And people were like, I did sorta good.
Yep. He also sold mattresses.
Yeah.
That would have been a better joke.
Yeah, people forgot about this.
Forgot
But it is true. What happened to the rest of these guys? Are
Oh,
there more
they're
of these
over
somewhere?
here. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. So, two these here.
Thank the Phoenicians.
Don't thank me. Thank Felicia.
Okay.
They don't. She does. You know, did you ever learn your ABC?
And everybody's gonna put a marker here, one up here on the scoring track. Oh, sorry, actually, these are the small guys.
Oh, the squares.
No, the little, you should have a couple of
Oh,
little
tiny circles.
Yeah,
Those. Oh, those are the tiny circles.
yeah.
Okay, these are the tiny
That makes more
circles.
sense.
The big guys
Those are the
cover
tiny
these
circles.
down here.
I'm gonna slide this over there. Oh, that did not go far. Thank you. And the circles go over Serta's
Allegedly.
beautiful. This.
Yes. One up here, these down here.
Mm-hmm. Yes. CCC.
And then double stacks towards the end there. And then these, the cubes cover the cubes. The bottom row here, and then all of these.
Oh, just the bottom one.
Yeah.
These?
Yep. Okay.
Did I feel like I'm missing back?
Grab two of those,
And these stack
and
up here.
don't let anyone else see them.
If I grab 3, is it an advantage?
Sort of.
And you can't see it?
Just
Put them face down.
2 of these. I don't look at them?
You can look at them, just don't let us know what they are.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't know what these are.
You don't
I'm
know
going,
what they
I'm going to
mean.
explain what they are. But they're random, so.
Alright. And here's the bag.
Okay. Alright. So, this is basically a worker placement game. On your turn, you're going to take your 2 citizens here.
Mm-hmm.
Citizens come in 3 flavors.
Like real life.
Yeah. You have the working class folks. I'm only getting rich people here. Who are green, again, like real life. The middle class folks, who are pink. And the upper class, who are blue. Those will be important because they will control both what you can build and how they score. So, you're going to take your 2, whatever they are. You can choose which one goes on top. That could play into your strategy, but however you stack them, you're going to take the 2 of them, and you're going to place them on one of these intersections here. If you place them on an intersection that has a negative on it, then you have to pay that price to put someone there. Otherwise, if there's nothing there, you can just place them there for free. I don't believe there are any bonuses on those, no. So it's either paying a price to put them along this diagonal or putting them here for free. Once you put them down, you then get to do the actions that are on the row and column that they're on. So each of the actions are going to let you do things like place one of your intersections. So you get to take one of these off your board and place it on any of the available intersections. Again, these cost something, the rest are free. If in the future someone else places citizens on that intersection, you get to gain 1 uncovered benefit here.
Okay.
Right now, the only one that's uncovered is I get a gold for it. But eventually, you'll have a choice of others, and then the more of these you uncover, here you get to choose 2.
Okay.
2 different
And,
ones.
yep, and then down here you get to choose 3, right?
Okay.
And they also, you'll see as you go down here, they start costing something to place. So that is the benefit of intersections. This action here is placing one of your fat streets. Fat streets go in a fat street slot. Can't go in a skinny street place.
Okay.
You can place 1 of these, again, in any spot that's available, paying the cost, or gaining the benefit if you're going over it. Oh, sorry, I forgot as well, when you're placing these, you get any connected uncovered benefits that are surrounding them.
Oh.
If it's covered with a street, though, that's already been claimed. So, if I put this here, I would get to go up the Serta track. So I'll move my little chip up here, and that's going to affect the Serta scoring as we go across this guy. Some of this is going to sound ridiculous. You guys are pros. It's a Euro game. So you place this down, get the benefit. Then you score. For Fat Street, you get 2 points.
Okay.
For Skinny Street, you get 1. But you score for every other street in that line.
Oh, so you want all connected, like real life, you want all connected
Yeah.
streets.
Yours or everybody's?
Anyone's. So
Oh, okay.
if Jesse already had 2 streets here and I put 1 here, I would actually score 2 for 6 points for that.
Do they have to be connected by intersections?
No.
Do these
no.
have to be there
Yeah,
so
no.
that they connect? No.
They just need to be
Okay.
adjacent to each other in the same row.
Okay.
So same thing with these guys. That action is here, and in this case you get to place 2.
Oh damn.
And you start drawing from this left one because again, once you empty this,
You get the
a little
benefit.
bonus. Yeah. But these guys score 1 apiece, and same thing. That this is 1 point. This is 2 points.
And you score them one at a time. So if you did just that, would it be 3 or 4 points total?
It would be 3 points. And again, you can put them anywhere as long as it's uncovered. This action lets you take one of your tiles here off of the track, and you'll notice when you uncover this, you see the little the little flower symbol is their victory point symbol.
Okay.
Red means you don't score that until the end of the game.
Okay.
The light blue ones mean you get it instantly.
Gotcha.
So in this case, you get to take this off of here and place it on this grid here.
Ooh. Sideboard.
Again, you get the benefit that you cover up, but you have to touch an existing one of these. So the first person to put one down, it's got to be touching that central
I see.
guy.
Orthogonally or diagonally?
Orthogonally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, it's a Euro game.
Yeah, otherwise it's hexes.
I don't believe in diagonals across the pond.
No. Although we do have one big fat diagonal street here.
Yeah, this was very revolutionary for the time. They didn't like it, so they only did the one.
So that's that action. Pretty straightforward. This is the public service action. In this case, you get to buy one of the public services up here, and you just take this and put it in front of you, and you're going to get some kind of benefit for it.
Okay.
You have to pay the cost, and they get more expensive as they get exhausted. And you can only have one of each. So you get this one.
So that
you
one,
do
for
it
example,
again.
it costs 1 to give you 0 and the things at the bottom? Is that what it means?
Yes, it's costing you 1 gold to buy this, and you'll get 3 victory points and 2 go up the Serta track for 2 down there at the bottom.
What's the 0 for?
That is connected to the trolley. And I may have to refer to their, because sometimes their iconography is.
Oh, did we find a trolley problem?
Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Where's our little icon reference here? The Estacio de Franca, is that one?
Yeah.
Pay 1, 2, or 3 coins to perform a move your tram action. Okay.
Ooh.
So you get to do the move the tram action, and then you also get the benefits. So you get to do whatever the action in the middle there is, and get the benefits of it. And I'll explain what the move or tram action is. It's down here. So that's the public services action. This is the take. I honestly forget what these are called, but it's those things that we'll flip over in a second.
Waffle House, I think.
Yes, the Waffle Houses, and you place them in these squares, and so they're basically in-game scoring bonuses. The difference is, so because we're going to get to look at these in a second anyway. So this one is going to give you 2 points at the end of the game. For I'll double check this, but I think it's any building that has multiple owner tokens stacked on top of it.
Okay.
So you would take this and you put it in one of these. Again, you have to pay the cost if you're covering something up. But there's another action on here, this one, which lets you move one of these cubes up.
Oh, so it covers up the cost of something you want to build.
You're paying that in that case to move it up, or like this one's free. But it makes this, like if I had put this here and then moved this up, then this is now times 2 at the end of the game. So you're making whichever scoring thing worth more at the end. So that's those 2 actions.
Okay.
This one's very straightforward. Get a cloth and 3 victory points. Get 2 gold. We already went over the skinny streets, and this one is just move up the Serta track.
Which I'm guessing has to do with the
building.
Familia de... What is
Sagrada?
it? Sagrada.
Yes.
Sagrada de...
They're in direct opposition, actually.
Oh.
But the final thing on here is move your tram. Each one of us has one of these. The first time you do this action, so you'll notice this is the only one on the diagonal. That's why these cost to place something here, because you get to do both of these and the tram.
Oh.
So if you do that, the first time you do it, you take your trolley and you place it anywhere you want, as long as it's an available street. So if there's already a trolley there, you can't put it there, but otherwise you can put it there. And then you have the choice to pay the cost to place one of your passenger tokens on that spot. In the future, when you take this action, you're going to move your trolley up to 2 streets. And that's connected streets, so you can go 1, 2, or 1, 2, right? The important thing here is, if it belongs to you, it doesn't count. So I'd go
I see.
1, 2. And then again, wherever you land, as long as there's not another trolley or another cube there already, you can pay to get one of your passenger cubes out.
Okay.
And those, again, obviously are going to be worth points at the end of the game. That's the one when I was learning the rules where I was like, really? Did we need a trolley on top of all this, on top of everything else?
Wait, also
Yes, we did.
So that's your turn. You're just going to take the actions along whatever intersection you place your citizens on. Then at the end, if there are at least 2 citizens somewhere adjacent to one of these building spaces, then you can build. So like right now, there's nothing to build, so I would skip that phase entirely. But if we had citizens here and here, then they're both connected to this, and so we can build here now. So at the end of
it takes 2 or 1?
it takes at least 2. At the end of my turn, then I would have to build something. You don't actually have a choice on that point, as long as there's a legal place. If there are multiple places that could build, you could choose. But as long as there's at least one, you have to build there. So if this were available, I would choose one of the building types here. And these are split up across the citizen types. So these are level 1 buildings. They conform to Serta's plan, with buildings on 2 sides and openings around the others with Parg. They can take any 2 citizens to build. So in this case, I would take the top off of these 2, build this guy here. I would get a Serta point for doing it, and then these move into the building down here.
Any of these 3, or that one specifically?
The ones matching their color.
I mean, any of these 3? Or
No, you start over here.
Okay.
Because you place these and then you score whichever one of these, the lowest one of these that's uncovered.
To score green?
Yeah, so you'd score 1 point right now. If someone had already put, this isn't green, but if someone had covered this up instead, I would have scored 2 points, right? Okay. And so these are going to fill up along these tracks, and whenever any one of these hits this last point, that is when we trigger a Serta score.
And they all jump forward.
They don't all jump forward.
They don't.
We score based on
Good guess.
this, yes, this criteria that's at the top here. So in this case, everyone is going to score 1 point for each.
It looks like
I
a small
think
street.
that's a small street
Yeah.
that they have placed.
And do we know these in advance, or are they?
Yeah, that's why I flipped them over.
Oh, okay.
So you can go ahead
I
and
didn't know
see
if it was
what's
like,
coming.
and you score, drumroll please,
No.
this thing. Oh, okay. I
Heroes
have no
love
idea.
random scoring.
I know. Well, I was surprised that if they were flipped over, I'm like, wow, that is very.
Yeah,
Not
and
Euro.
we'll flip those over too.
Okay.
I just do that so that they're random to start.
I gotcha.
But we'll score. We fill up one of these. We score whatever's at the top here.
Mm-hmm.
But you score based on where you are on this Serta track.
Mm.
So again, if you're at the ×2, you're going to score 2 points for every street. If you're all the way up here, you're going to score 4 for each street. You can also lose points on this because
That's a dream.
these are the buildings he wants you to build. But, you know,
I hear the bell.
the people with the money want you to build these. And it just so happens that they're getting ready to build the Sagrada de Familia. And so if you build a middle class or upper class house, you're going to lose Serta points, but you're going to advance along the Sagrada track here and be in the running for building that when it's time. But mechanically in the game, what that means is you just move this guy, in this case 1, or in this case 2 spaces. And every time you jump over one of these, you get to take
one of those little
the 1, then the 2, then the 3, then the 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just slot them in there.
I see.
So for this, like I said, 2 of any citizen works. For middle class, you need a middle class citizen and a wild, and then for the upper class, you need an upper class and 2 wilds. So that's actually 3 people moving in. Once you do this, you take one of your guys here, put it on there.
You built it.
And yeah, that shows that you built it. At that point, that's there, but someone else can come in and upgrade this. So since this is a level 1, you could put this or this over the top of it.
Okay.
Now once...
Can we tell it's a level 1 or 2 based on anything?
Yes. Level 1,
Yeah,
level 2.
and then
So we
level
don't-
3, all of
Level
them
3.
have buildings around it.
So it's just random in the stack what it is, or
No, you're picking. These are all level 1s. These are all level 2s. These are all
okay.
level 3s. And you can always go up 1 level, but obviously once one of these gets placed down, that's it. It can't be
Right.
upgraded anymore.
can you go up more than 1 level? Like, can you go
Yeah.
blue and a green?
Yeah, you could start with this, then go up to this, then go up to this. And each
Oh,
time...
Hold on.
Sorry.
Can I just put a blue straight on a green or no?
Yes.
I
you
don't
can.
have to go to red first?
You don't.
Cool.
Yeah. As long as you have the whatever
Yeah, if I got
citizens are needed.
I
Yeah.
got the jerks.
And then depending on whoever does that, so let's say Jody came in here and upgraded this, then that would go on top. My marker would still stay there, but then you would also
I'll
put
put
a
one
marker
on top of it, yeah, I figured.
And there was something else that we saw for multiple people. 2 points for every building that had more than 1 person on it. That thing.
Yeah, this
The
this
Waffle
thing.
House.
Yeah, I think that's you're getting 2 points for everything with multiples.
But you only get that if you put it on your.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
So it encourages you to build where other people have built.
I see.
Yep.
Or if other people are doing that, you take advantage of it.
Yep. Potentially, for sure.
It's basically Monopoly.
Yeah. Ladies.
How do I get $200?
These are just whoever's the first one to build in this row gets 5 points. Flip it over. That's it. You can also build on these corner spots. They take.
That's what those are.
Yep. They take 2 wild.
You still have to have 2 citizens connect or just 1?
2. Yeah. You still have to have 2, like here. You know.
Okay.
However. You don't get anything for building these, except you know.
You put them on the track and stuff.
Yeah, you get to get a guy on there. So, and there are some scoring things that want you to have corner buildings. You know, it just depends. Okay, I mean that is basically it.
Do we
Any
reveal
questions?
the other Waffle Houses?
Yes, we can go ahead and reveal the other Waffle Houses. It's far away.
quite see them.
So this looks like something with the intersections and your piece being linked.
Yeah.
And this is per intersection. This one's when they're not. It's like 3 points. Is that per corner piece or per not corner piece? That seems like it would be per corner piece, but I don't know what the equals.
Maybe without a disc.
Yeah, I can tell you in just a second for sure. So that first one is gain 2 victory points for each of your building markers on the main board that are placed at the bottom of their stack of building
The
markers.
first one is?
Yeah.
Oh, so you want to be
You
the
want
first
the
one.
first one to do it. So it's not. It's the opposite of what you had thought.
The next one is
3 links
gain 3 victory points per intersection that you have placed on the main board and is adjacent to 3 or more buildings.
Okay.
And it's just the intersection.
Yeah, I think that one's per intersection you've placed. That next one is 3 victory points for each of your corner buildings on the main board that are not part of the same block.
Okay.
So each one, yeah. And
The
then
2 links in a small road next.
Yeah. 2 victory points per. No, that's wide. Per narrow street tile on your longest uninterrupted line of narrow street tiles on the same street.
2 points for
link.
link. So you want to. That's a
Is
time.
it per link or per road?
Yeah.
Do we play forever?
No. We play at the end of a player turn if the last third section of one of the citizen tracks has been filled to or beyond. So down
So yes.
here.
I have no questions about anything. This is easy. What's that? 3 points for every spot, maybe? You don't have a thing?
Probably. Which one of you is my... Oh, okay. I see. I see what we're doing here. There you are. 3 victory points for each empty stack of building markers on your player board.
Okay. What's the point of the trolley again?
You
Like, I get that you can move
people?
it, but what
Getting these guys
passengers.
placed
just placing these doesn't matter. And how
because
do
it
we get,
uncovers victory points.
how do we get more citizens?
You will, at the end of your turn, you will draw 2 from the bag every time.
We always place 2.
And we get to pick who's on top.
A lot of strategy is going to go in that for old Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the best strategy is, so.
No, I'm not worried about strategies. I'm worried about getting the rules down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Personally.
that's what I'm
I mean,
focusing on.
we've
But if I
played
lose,
this
I will
once
throw
so far.
this
So.
across the room.
Feel free. If you manage to scoop all of this up and throw it across the room,
That'd be
I'll
a
be
fun thing at
impressed.
Gen Con. You get a big game. Like, if you can pick it all up without dropping anything and walk from one side of the booth to the other, you get the copy.
How would you get a copy of
Whatever, it just
most
gets
of
people
these
at the
games?
booth
Yeah.
and gets you to lose pieces.
Everybody gets a gold and a cloth to start.
Oh, good.
And this is your inventory, so if it fills up,
You're screwed.
Oh.
This is placed by that.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So you can't expand it.
Expand a band.
Mm-hmm. Would anyone like to go first?
I think Jeremy said he wanted to go first.
Okay. Let's see.
So I should be focused on, right now we are going to score short roads, so that's at
Mhm.
least something to focus on in the short term.
So I'm going to go here, and it's going to let me place one of these. And I'm going to put this. I'm going to pay a gold. I'll put this guy here. And then 2 short streets.
Did you get 2 coins for doing that? For the diagonal?
Yes, you're right. Yep.
Mm.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go. That too.
So I'm going to put this.
What benefit do you have for having your thing on the board again, other than scoring stuff?
If someone else puts citizens here, I get to.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. My inventory's full now, so I actually don't want to cover up resources. So I'm going to put this here and here. That's going to give me 6 points.
6 points.
Because I covered up.
Oh, okay. So 1 for the first one, and then 5 for the second one.
6 for what I just covered up. So you're right. Actually, just 2 more. So 1 for each. Because these are in separate. This would count for multiplier here, and this would count for multiplier here.
It's not like a train. It's just in a row or column.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 more points for those.
And so we are placing these.
You're placing these.
Placing these citizens.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to build that intersection there because you placed your citizens in that row and column. And you get the goods not adjacent to the citizens, but adjacent to the row and column.
Or if you cover it up with a street.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I want to place an intersection, but I don't think I can. Without not also placing roads, which I guess is fine. There's so much I want to do. Oh no. And when you place roads, if you cover, like if I cover up that gold, I do get it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna place them. Oh, I have to flip them over, don't I?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, and the top one is actually the bottom one when they're flipped over.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I have some people.
Okay. So you get to place 2 roads.
Uh-huh.
2 skinny roads.
2 skinny roads. I would like to do that. And I'm gonna get what I put the roads on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they have to come from the left-hand stack. I just picked them up randomly. Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, I don't know that they have to, but you probably want
You
them to.
want them to, because then they'll go way faster. Let's. That was something.
How much playtesting went from moving this one road to right here?
This one, so I get 1 money.
A lot,
1
probably.
coin for that. And then.
And her other one could be anywhere, right? Like she could put
Yeah.
it here and just get 3 points.
Yep,
or
totally.
Whatever.
Yeah,
It's just
I was
for
looking
premium.
at the 3 point. I'm gonna just get 3 points.
Plus 1 for each.
Yep.
Plus.
1 point for this one and 1 point for this one.
Okay. Oh, neato. And then the other thing I get to do is this.
Yep.
Cool.
You get to buy one of the public works. Take the action on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
He
welcome
got
back.
excited. He's like, friends!
Oh, baby.
My apologies in advance.
Oh, baby. Okay.
And I can tell you what they do if you have questions about one.
It's really just The
Come around,
first
see
two, I think I'm gonna go for.
Which is good for
So this one lets you build a wide street. It lets you do this or this.
Okay. Okay. And the other one would let you move your trolley, which I don't have on there, but I guess it would put my trolley on
Yep. The first time you move your trolley, you
And
just
then
get
I
to put it on the board.
get what's under there if I can pay for it.
Yep.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna buy the second little building.
This one?
Yes, please. I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna build 2 more small roads, because it seems important to build small roads.
Mm-hmm.
And then also get a little guy.
it.
Sorry,
Get a little
Serta.
guy.
Get a little Serta. Little Serta. Just a little Serta. Oh goodness. Oh, look at all the things.
Does it?
What?
It doesn't cost to build buildings. You just do it.
Yeah, it just costs the citizens.
And that thing down there is like for the longest road. Like there's something that's like really good for this one. If you get this Waffle House, it's good for some really long roads.
Yep. It sure is.
But I don't have to put those. Like I could just put here.
You could. It multiplies.
It's
like
good
if you
to
put
put
it.
them in a big long road.
Yeah, if you put it here, then you would score 2 points instead of just 1.
Okay, yeah, then I do want that. So that, and then if I put it here, it's even lower.
A
Yep.
total of 5 and a.
And the thing, that seems great.
So 5 more points,
Mm-hmm.
and then you've got.
Oh.
Oops.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
You've got 3 more.
3 more here. And then I got 2 Serta from there and 1 Serta from here.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
So that means when we do hit this, you're gonna score ×2.
Oh yeah, we're gonna build that building. We're gonna do it. Sorry that took, I feel like the turn took so long, but I was
No.
definitely learning.
It's a Euro game and it's your first time playing it.
Yeah.
That's how this goes.
Have to figure out the engine. Oh, good baby, I can see you now. Hi, baby. How you doing? Did you have fun with babies?
I forgot to cover those because of our player count.
Did you want to do
What?
Some of these,
Oh, they start there?
yeah.
Oh,
there's no player
okay.
count.
Well, hell.
It just makes the game faster.
So if we advance a lot of blues, it's going to be over quick.
Theoretically, yeah.
Well, let's put.
Who's winning?
I've nearly taken a turn.
Yeah, I was watching in the car and I was like, oh, this must have like a delay on it or
But,
something.
Oh,
Yeah.
we were just explaining.
Move one of these cubes up for
Mhm.
a cost of whatever it says on here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, honey.
This is not for
You could get her and get back and still play.
Yeah, I'm okay, like taking a little bit of a break though.
Okay.
Please put these the intersection of this and my left, just above you.
This one?
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to place one of these things.
Okay.
I get a coin for
No.
placing it?
That's it. When somebody puts
Right.
something there, you can get that.
I'm going to drop this, this will be right there.
She's sniffing your sand.
Okay.
To gain 2 certifiables and 2 coins.
Yep.
You gonna roll?
And then I will move one up.
Yep. She's gonna roll her face on it.
I'm going to move this one up, as I can.
Okay.
No one's going to stop me.
No one is.
Then I must build a building.
Yes, because
Because
now.
I can.
Yep. Now we have these guys here, so you could build a level 1.
Just watch your ears.
You've got
No,
you've
you
got a
see
middle
them,
class
like-
person here,
Oh,
so you
yeah.
could build a level
I'll
2.
just
That
make
gives me
one
a
pet and
Sagrada.
be good.
piece,
Just because she's got
right?
Yep, because
You can
your
do a lot
your
of
first
different
move would
things.
jump.
Yeah, let's get a
over.
cigar on a piece. Let's
You're
go.
trying to
Let's
get
get a red one.
food.
Get weird.
Okay, so
Is that better?
this goes here.
And just right.
Yep.
Am I in your way still?
Come on, Dakota.
You go
Come this way.
down on this by one,
Just trying to get under.
and this goes over.
Goes over. And I get one of the, I cannot see those.
Yep,
So-
you get number one here,
Oh, it's
which
gotta be number one?
yeah,
Because
Which
it's
is-
green.
points. Yeah.
Okay, well, 5 points in.
You are purple one, so 5. And then these folks move in.
She wants watermelon.
Oh.
So you score 2 points for that, and you were the first one to build in this row, so 5 more points.
Ooh.
Okay.
You?
Right. Good job, Jesse.
It was.
Actually, it didn't say how to do them.
There's two. There was a red and a green, so I used the red and the any that moved in.
Oh.
He said, "Screw them poor people."
Yeah, pores are for pores. Not like me, the rich guy in the athletic shorts in December, in November. What month is it?
It's
If
November.
anyone needs me, I'll be working on my novel. Then make myself rich.
And so you spent those 2.
Yeah, so now there's 2 blue
People.
jerks.
Okay.
So conceivably, somebody else could place citizens here or here. And can we draw these now?
Can we what?
Can I draw mine now?
Yes.
Oh, was
yeah,
I
you're,
supposed
yeah,
to draw
you're,
mine
you're
at
supposed
the
to
end of
draw
my
them at the
turn?
end of your
Oops.
turn.
Yeah, I did not.
Yeah. I mean, I also forgot. So.
Did you have to pay to buy that?
The building?
The
No,
building,
they're
just
just
the
having
people.
the people
Yeah.
have to be there.
Okay.
It's just the people.
I mean, I paid in reputation. Day 1 and you already hosed me, man? Suck it, soda.
I mean, look at this guy.
Son. Yogurt.
Well, how come these guys are so far
You just put
up
them there.
the track?
They're not
Player
trackers,
count.
they're just
Oh,
there.
oh.
Yeah.
So they'll just basically skip over.
Yeah.
I realize that too. They don't start here, they just fill up. So
Yeah.
I got 2 points because it's the lowest uncovered. Even though this guy's all the way up here, that's uncovered, so 2 points. Nope. After you move people into a building, you score points, whatever is the lowest uncovered number.
Yes. Correct.
And you put them there. Okay.
Yep.
I'm understanding you now. I thought they moved along the track. They
Yeah,
filled
that's
up
what I thought
the
at
track.
first too.
I'm
Yeah,
going.
I thought they inched forward. You know, like viticulture, where it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, they inch forward.
These folks here.
I'll do it.
And that's gonna let me go up 1, 2, and then I get to take one of these. So
Mhm.
I'm going to take this guy.
But that was the confusing one, so I'm glad you took that one because I didn't want to have to deal with what I meant.
You have to have an intersection next to
Oh,
3
Oh,
buildings.
3 buildings.
I think
right,
I paid the
okay.
wrong thing. I paid a gold and a silk to move this up, but I really should have paid a silk.
Yep, correct.
Oh, so you
Okay.
get gold back. Money back.
It's a gold and a silk to place there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which I am actually going to do.
Oh, I didn't do my trolley.
Were you supposed to?
Yeah, I placed that thing in the middle,
No, you placed here, didn't you?
but I placed him right. So it doesn't-
Oh no, it's if these guys go.
Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, so that goes there, and then I can build. So, sorry, Serta. I want to build
Kowtow to the
a fancy house.
Don't there have to be
bourgeoisie.
3 guys touching it for that?
You can't spend 2 from the same stack.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
I think you might be right. I think we played it that way last time, but
It might just be.
yeah, I think they need to come from separate stacks. So that's fine. I'll build a middle class housing. He'll get less mad at me.
Yeah.
Apparently he got less mad at me because you were intent on moving everyone's pieces today but your own.
Oh.
You moved her took her points and my rep. You're good at this game, aren't
Wait,
you?
how did you take my point? How did you take
He just
my
moved the
point?
wrong thing earlier. I'm just
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I don't think he did.
You scored and he moved his tracker and
Uh-huh.
decided the rep dropped, so he dropped my thing. I'm like, alright, this guy.
What are you gonna do?
It's definitely totally intentional.
I know it is.
and
I read your blog.
I'm 100% paying attention to everything that I'm
I read your
doing.
blog. You're like, dear
Oh, yeah,
diary,
yeah.
I'm gonna hose these people. And you scored 2 points.
Yeah, 2 points for this, 3 for this, so 5, and I am blue. 5.
And you get a thingy in that row because you're the
Yeah, 5
because you're
points.
the first one to build in
Yep.
that row.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I'm understanding
Did you get this bonus?
Not yet.
now. Sorry, I wasn't trying to critique. I was just trying to
No,
understand.
no, no.
like,
Yeah, no.
It's good to be the first one to build in a row.
I'll take one of those. Okay.
And now it's my turn.
Yep.
Cool.
Thanks, Legends.
Hmm?
Go team.
Go
Beat.
TV Jerry. Well, this is gonna be relying a lot on you because I'm figuring this out. Figuring it
You
out.
need a disc on it.
Oh, there are things
Oh,
I
yes, I
want.
do.
There are things I want,
What's
but
that?
I think 5 Victor is also really good. So that would mean I have to place that there. Or there. Those are poopy spots. I don't want them. But there's no other people over here up top. And I want to build a square because it seems like the cool thing to do.
It's hip to be square.
Is it? Hip to be?
That's what I've heard.
Hip to be square? Weird.
That's what my buddy Huey says.
I'm gonna put my peoples on the spin track. What a nice one. The one that's in this one all the way down.
Yeah.
Yes, please, if you could place those.
That impacts my turn.
Oh, okay, fun. So I get 2 coins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I do the other one? Oh, I realized I have
Yeah, you would
too
have.
much inventory.
Yeah.
That might be not where I want to put it because these things don't cost money.
I feel like a claw machine.
Yeah.
No, you're
Then-
holding on to it. You're not a claw machine.
Instead,
I lost so much money at that bowling alley when I was a kid. So much money.
I really do want to go. But oh well. Instead, I will go to this one.
Done.
Figure that out. Can I move these without this being filled?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, good. Because I don't get one of these. I just get to move this up.
This is the get one.
Okay. It's mostly I wanted to build a building or a square.
Sure.
Whatever. Okay, but first I'm gonna place a road, big road,
Mm-hmm.
big road. She's doing it. Oh, so many big roads have +2 money, and I would so love that, but I gotta get rid of. How do you get rid of these guys?
I found a way.
Oh, when I move this up, do I have to pay the one?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. So I'm gonna do that first. And it gets rid of one of these,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Mm-hmm.
it's the big road. We're learning. She's learning.
Now you're certain.
Now asserting myself. Ba-da-ba-ba. Is it better or worse to be any particular place?
Yes.
Come for the art history, stay for the jokes, folks.
Leave the jokes. I'm gonna go over here. Seems like a happening place to be, and get 2
Spin bucks.
monies. And then I'm gonna build in that beautiful square right there. And we're building for everyone, not just for the rich people.
Okay.
I know,
Level
it's
1 building it is.
Probably a waste of rich people.
A waste of rich people.
Although rich people are moving
But-
in there.
Well, they can try.
Okay.
What? Flip it. So I get one of these guys?
Yeah.
And I get a Serta from that thing and a Serta from this thing. So I go up 2 Sertas.
Yep.
And then I get the 5 victory points.
Yeah.
Then
Yep.
5 victory points. Maybe not my most efficient turn, but
Kick 'em up, butt.
we're figuring it out.
Do I get a bonus if I place citizens on my own thing?
No, it has to be somebody else.
Bigotry.
I've got money to burn next. I gotta get rid of some of these things. I think that's all.
Just a soda and the chance.
It doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, they're not your citizens, but whatever. I'm sure they play tested it or something.
Like a bunch of nerds.
Oh, and I have to get. Speaking of citizens, I
Mhm.
gotta draw my citizens up.
Now, if I go in any of those top 2 rows, I could be giving you 5 points for building in the top row. Why would I do that? The answer is that I'd want the actions more than I want to strangle you with points. I mean, we're all friends here.
I mean,
What do I get for that? Not that much.
if you're at the point where you are blocking other people's actions, you are thinking
No.
much further ahead than I am.
I'm just trying to survive. I have
Certified.
little goals. Like, one goal is to make a square. Good job, did it. Okay.
Nailed it.
All the rest is gravy. Also, to get to like this side of the board. I just
Forget
real
this.
lo-
This side of the board is for losers.
Oh.
That's
my
the cool
first
side.
time playing a game. You know what? Just get to this side. Just gonna have a real good, easy, low bar here. It's not like we're building a city or anything.
It's like the 1700s. There's no health code.
No, there's no rule. Just build your whole city out of wood. It is totally fine. Do not worry about it. I'm sure it's great, especially if there's wind. There's some wind.
I'm gonna go here.
It's not why they call it the Windy City, though, I guess. Because everybody's full of gas.
And I will bravely place one of these on here to get some kind of bonus, and I'll figure out in a minute, so let's do the trains first. I will put, don't see any silk anywhere, which is a shame. Oh, there's one.
Yep. Right here too.
Oh, right there too. Let's do 1 silk, because I feel like I'll need it for something later. And that's 1 point.
Yes. And you're purple.
And I will put. No, it's a whole. I want to take a trolley on my turn. Dang it. Should have gone somewhere else. Oh well.
If you put one there, you get to score off of all of hers too.
Oh, it's everybody's?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, snap.
Ah, you took a must. I wanted to do that last time, but I wanted
I'll
to
take
build
4
the square
points.
more. You know, actually, that was almost as much as the bonus is building the square.
And then
She learns things.
to this thing. And the thing I can totally see.
What?
It's a sort of point or gold are your choices right now.
Wow. You're making it tough on me, sort of.
Oh, you're building the Silverado?
Yeah, I'll get a Serta point because I don't need the gold right now, and I'm sure I won't ever.
Oh, starter point?
And you don't need this old man hassling you.
No.
He's great, actually.
And I'm
He's
gonna
my
build a
favorite
building.
old guy.
I'm going to build a level 1 because I must. Well, can I build anywhere that's eligible, or must I build?
You can build anywhere that's eligible.
Okay. Either way, it's a level 1. And there'll be one more Serta point.
Yes.
Humor.
And one
So-
more Serta point.
Oh, another
Again,
one?
because I'm bad.
Okay, look at you. See, now you're friends with him.
Yeah, not on purpose.
Is he like a weird dude or something?
I don't care for him. And we'll put it, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, not
as far as
there.
I'm thinking.
When you first set it down off the board, I was like, well, that's not the one.
It'll get 3 points. Because that's the lowest uncovered, right?
Yep.
And you are purple.
All day. And I think we should stop now. I think we've all got a good feel for the game. I think we should just call it.
No, I think.
Who's win?
we have-
Yeah, I guess I'll just be that.
Oh, okay. The
Well,
name of the-
Fine.
Let me check my in-game scoring bonuses.
Oh, someone asked what's the name of the game.
Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Yep.
Barcelona.
Named after the city.
Yes.
Named after. Oh, they keep
Oh,
coming
they
out.
get new ones.
Hot diggity daffodil.
Ooh. Hey, see, totally love that guy, Serta.
Yeah, he and I go way back.
Barcelona.
I feel like I can interpret that one, but I'll double check.
I'm gonna make sure that the vegetables in the other room still work.
Mm.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the power flicker earlier, and I just want to be sure.
Just want to make sure.
2 victory points times your multiplier on the server track.
Oh, okay, times your multiplier. Oh, cool.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Okay. Oh, I need some citizens.
You need some
Yep.
citizens.
Thank you.
Yeah. Scavengers.
Does anything go here?
That's what it's here for.
Actually,
Like these?
yeah, these can probably fit on there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, spicy. Oh, cool. Yay! A little less space. Oh, but there's only, what are the 2 top ones? They're like bigger, crazier buildings?
No, it's a random selection.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, this weird little mustaches. Wait, that
Yeah.
can't be.
Who's winning?
So right now, Jesse just jumped ahead
Yeah, we just finished.
by a couple.
Time to call the game.
That's what he said. He was like, and we're done.
Jody,
Who's
can I get
winning?
you something to drink? We have Coke. We have
Shoot.
cherry bubbly.
Oh, that one, please. You know I love the cherry. Oh,
Here.
nope.
Is it my turn?
Me, you don't need that.
What I meant me to change you?
Yes, please.
It is not.
No.
Is this trash?
Did I
Are you still
win?
working on that?
Is.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
So sweet. Clean up.
Thank you, Wendy.
Watermelons all over Jeremy.
Wait, where did you go?
Right here.
Oh, neat.
Oh, snap! You got to pay me, boy!
Mm-hmm.
So I gain one from the. Here.
Yep.
Cherry bubbly.
Alright, and I'm gonna go here.
Ooh, so you build roads.
Mm-hmm.
I know those ones.
And then I'm gonna bump one of these guys up.
Well, where we're going.
I'm gonna bump you up.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right.
And I get 2 starter points and 2 goals. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm putting these guys down, not intersection. God. Okay, so I paid that to move up. These guys are here. Now I build roads, and I'm going to build.
Oh, all the buildings went over there.
Yeah, they had little mustache spots, and
Oh.
noticed that
Well, what about those then?
those are ones we're not using in this game.
Oh,
They're randomly selected.
2.
neat.
So 5 points for those roads.
You said you really like this game, Wendy?
I do. Oh God, sorry.
No.
Uh,
But I hate it
Those are the only two options.
I like games like this a lot too. I think that's why I like it so much. It's like pretty and I'm trying to find. I saw who makes this game.
Board and dice. No, you're a nerd.
You know that to be true?
Yes.
Dang, man.
They post a lot of like fun facts about Barcelona. So they said the reason behind the octagonal shape of the blocks was not only to increase visibility at intersections, but also to convert the extra space on those street crossings into meeting points for neighbors.
Neat.
I'm a nerd for history.
So, that's points. These folks are going to move in.
It's level 1.
Yes. So one building. 5 points. And another server points. And we're getting close to scoring.
Right.
For what's worth, the first time we played this, I think these two like barely got in here, and then this we just ended it.
Oh, all the way at the top.
Didn't we end it with the top, with the bottom? It wasn't. It
Oh,
got
maybe it
to a
was the
point where
bottom.
we
It was
couldn't build
one of
any more
them.
blues. We had to build like all pinks and greens.
There's a lot of things to highlight. So if I build something that has 2 green citizens, they'll cover that up. Do I get the 6 points there?
No.
No.
You get whatever the highest or the lowest.
Oh, the
was.
lowest, so I would
So you
get
get a
5.
five.
Okay, but that's still pretty
Yeah,
good.
if you covered up a red and a green, you get 6.
That's still pretty great, actually. But
Which you could do right here.
yeah,
Or here.
and that would mean that it jumps to the next thingy because all of the greens would be filled up.
Or is it when it passes?
It's when it passes.
Okay. And when do we score these things?
At the end of the game.
End the game. Check. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. There's things that there's so many, and I even thought of my turn, and then I was like, no, build more things. What are you doing if you're not building?
Hello, folks. Welcome to Euro Game Hours. And hours.
I know. I'm just analyzing.
And hours. We take games very seriously.
I'd like to point out in our role-playing game, technically, Jeremy chose to play the Nazis. Now, granted, he was running the
Technically.
game, and he's sort of like NPC running for us to kill them all, but with that accent, it's not a good look.
Technically,
Just
a bunch of
saying.
British guys who made the game chose for me to play Nazis.
Oh, it wasn't me. It was a bunch of British guys.
And then they sent their friend to watch us play it and cheer us along.
Uh-huh.
Did you?
Yeah. So I got an email the next morning. That person that kept commenting on stuff, that Rowan Rickendecker, I don't know if they work for them or if they were just friends, but they were there on their behalf.
Did any of them
Yay.
comment on my awesome accent?
That was the email was like this long,
It was
and
all
like
out.
this much of it was the Cockney
Good,
accent.
good. That seems low, but I'll take it.
Like, my
Oh hey!
God.
Oh my word! Oh my word!
Oh, wow.
What happened?
Okay.
Folks, hi.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Sorry, pause on the game for a second.
Remember when I told you you would only ever be seen by like 3 people?
Yeah.
That's not true anymore.
That has changed. So we just got raided. Let me come back down here.
Oh my
wow, how exciting. Hey Panda. Okay, so Book of Nerds just raided us with a huge group of people.
Well.
Oh no, the vacuum cleaner is starting.
This is
So
the
we
quality
don't know
content.
the vacuum
Okay,
cleaner
so
got
like the
excited.
vacuum cleaner, we recently
I forgot
plugged
to
it
tell
in.
you that was a reward I put on here.
It's is it?
Oh my
Is
God.
that this action? You activated
Yes.
this?
I write this down The vacuum cleaner goes, get a bunch
So-
of people.
The vacuum cleaner's name is R2D2, and like true to brand, it has a mind of its own.
Oh, it's
so I'm
fine.
actually gonna
RTD
go
is
push
named
it back.
K2 Vizio.
It's a busy, yeah. It just decided. It got really excited.
Okay, yeah. So
R2
Book of Nerds. Sorry about that little distraction. What were y'all playing? Welcome, y'all. I'm Wendy, and this is Jeremy.
Yeah, hey folks.
We are Elevation Games. These are our friends Jesse and Jody, who are here to play games with us during our Extra Life fundraising stream.
We're not usually allowed outside, so this is a nice treat.
I can tell from the pallor.
We're about 9 hours in to the stream. Currently playing Barcelona.
Yeah.
You just
Wow.
placed your citizens, right?
Oh, and you've got
Did you get your
more
action?
introductions to everybody. Hi.
We were playing Ticket to Ride Legacy. Right on.
Basically.
Nice. And cribbage. Whoa, that's a name I haven't heard since.
Have not heard cribbage in a while. That's awesome.
Wow, yeah. So this is our Extra Life stream. We are raising money for our local children's hospital. And just so all the raiders know, we are doing lots of giveaways. I'm doing this because there's a whole bag of games behind Jesse. We've got a copy of Three Ring Circus we're going to be giving away.
Yeah.
Cat in the Box, all kind of stuff. All you have to do is donate at least $10, and you are entered to win. So if any of that interests you, please feel free to go donate. All proceeds, again, go into our children, not to us, to the Children's Hospital.
Every Saturday. Oh, okay. So, Book of Nerds, how did your Extra Life stream go? This is our second year doing it. Last year we played for 18 hours, and that was it. It was a really long day, but it was a fun day, and we decided that was cool. Let's do that for 3 days in a row. We forgot we were over 40. How was y'all's fundraiser? I'm gonna flip this back so y'all can see the board. Streams are always so exciting. I'm sure that there's big time creators out there that they get rated and they're they don't even acknowledge it. I'm you got rated with a party of 2. I'm yes! But I think that might be our biggest raid that we've ever had. So welcome all y'all.
Woohoo!
I'm going on, I'm not playing in this, so I'm sitting over here just following all y'all back.
Did you do everything you needed
Book of
to?
Nerds.
No, I just started and then
Okay.
got all excited and the
Yes, I'm
vacuum
sorry.
lights got excited. So I just put my citizens
Uh-huh.
here, and so I'm going to take one of these. I have been so hungry for this one over here. I
Do
don't
it.
really
Take
know
it.
why, but it's happening. It's the one where it's the links of, road link.
I think.
And then speaking of lengths of road, I also get to place 2, which I will be doing immediately. Immediately. Yes. Ooh. So tempting because this one will score me a lot of points here, but if I put more on this side, I get my own special.
We cannot place citizens where there are already citizens, correct?
You can.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay.
More citizens.
Shows what I know.
Little
Well,
party.
Just take the one off the top
I
when you're
can't get any
building.
more
So.
money, so there's no point. So I'm going to put one of my road lengths here.
Worth 4
And-
points for
Oh,
the 4 in a row.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one of my road lengths here, and that's worth 2.
So 6 total?
6 total for that
Or
go. And then this doesn't score till the end.
Mhm.
And then can I still build, and can I build in a place that I didn't put citizens in?
Yeah.
Can I build
Yes.
over here?
Yep.
Oh, I'd love to do that.
Anywhere that's valid.
I might make this Serta gentleman just a little angry, just a little mad. And I'm gonna do this one right here because we have these 2 citizen
Sure.
types. And they go on the track down here.
Mhm.
Awesome. And I was hoping to cover up that 5 so that I could get
Which
a
you did.
couple more points. Yay!
So you get 6 for this.
6 for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Serta's a little miffed.
Serta, yeah. I mean, we're still real good though. We're tight.
But you get to Adventure Sagrada track.
Ooh, what? 1?
Yep.
Look at me.
And that means you get number 1 up there.
Yes. Oh, he likes me again. Oh, he's like, I know we had like a little tiff, but like we're good. So I get 2 more, and then we're back to being very good friends.
Yep.
Okay. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Put your.
Oh, important. He likes me again even more. Wow. Okay. Love this guy. Serta.
And since this has come up now, you're at the top, obviously. But if he likes you more now, you just get points.
Just get points. Love this.
Ah, dip. Only points.
Only points. Oh, he doesn't have a beard. He just has a very long mustache. What a.
Sweet.
That is a vibe. That's a lifestyle.
That's a way to be.
I've seen that guy walking around Gen Con.
Oh, we saw that person the other day at the market, and they were wearing a kilt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
yeah.
awesome.
So they went all out.
Yeah, and they had like a long mustache with no beard, and it was a very cool human being.
There are some beautiful mustaches in Chattanooga.
I agree.
It's a weird thing to admire, but I'm always just like, you have such a nice mustache,
I
sir.
know. So manicured.
Okay.
It's like an art form.
I'm gonna do something amazing.
Do it.
Whatever
Do it,
it
Shay.
is. We're gonna go. Oh, I might have oversold it. We're gonna go right here. We'll go. What can I build? I'll be able to build nowhere because there's not enough citizens.
Ooh.
I
Correct.
could go on that spot for Jeremy and get a bunch of stuff. Still won't be able to build, which is pretty exciting. The only place I can go where I'll be able to build is these 3. And this one is to move up one of these little cubanots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and you have to pay the cost.
It's time for the cubanots.
Do it.
You don't have to build every time either necessarily.
Oh, we're gonna.
I know. We're such a like land grab mentality on these kind of games. Where it's like, well, I mean, and you can upgrade things that are already built.
Yeah.
There's plenty of opportunity. It's
I'm
just,
learning a game. I'd prefer to do something than not do something.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go there.
We're
I'm gonna
straight
move.
up like far and away. Like I have my flag.
Let's go.
That's not
Okay.
the best strategy necessarily.
One
Just
coin to move this up.
You don't. No.
No, I don't pay.
You do that
Okay.
for free.
Oh snap! Then I am going to pay nothing to move this up
And like it.
and nothing like it. Then I will place one for a gold and a silk. I will destroy my entire stack of roads in the process. And how about the one that's
Oh, we need.
oh, there's another one.
Yeah, we need to put another one out there.
So from left to right, that one gives me 2 points for every building stack at which I'm at the bottom.
Correct.
Which there's already 2, because purple is awesome. About to be
yeah,
3. That's 2 points for every cert I have. Right?
For every it's multiplied by the level you are
So,
with Serta.
that
Your
would be
best
6
friend
points.
level.
That would be
with
2 points
Serta.
for every intersection I have
Yes.
placed.
Yep.
3 points for every little park I have that's not
Uh-huh.
on the same block,
Yep.
and 2 points for every gold I have.
Max.
Max 5. Well, if it's anything like real life, I'm not doing the gold one. Let's.
We're doing all right, honey.
We're gonna grab the building.
This one?
Yes, please. And we're gonna place this right here for that gold and silk I just paid.
Do it.
And this will be worth times 3. So this will actually
Yep.
be worth 6 points for everything I have a bottom stack on.
Yep. Correct.
We building, baby. Let's go. Put another one right here. Level 1, please.
A level 1.
And that'll give me 1 Certa point.
You are purple.
All day. Please, thank you.
We are best friends with this Serta guy.
And that'll go there, and score me 7 points, right?
Yes. it
Yeah.
will.
Hell yeah!
Yep.
And you
Put me in a
are
commanding last place.
blue. Oh, you're purple. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could've just,
And
yeah.
we have a
Call it a
complex
comeback.
one here that I am going to have to look up what that means.
Oh, this is.
That'll be my turn.
Grep Dog, thank you for the follow. I'm going here to follow you, Red Dog.
That one is gain 3 victory points per passenger that you have placed on the main board.
Ooh.
And is adjacent to at least 2
I
buildings.
need to get on that.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's a whole trolley
There's
thing
a
going
whole
on.
trolley problem. Hopefully not a trolley problem. Hopefully. What would Kant say about that? I know he didn't do the trolley problem.
Kant would
so.
say herp to dirt. I'm a
Was
Kant.
Philippa Foot did the trolley problem?
Is he the guy that spells Emmanuel with an I instead of an E because he thinks he's so much better than us?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, that's what he'd say.
I mean, to be fair, Kant may be better than us, but he's also really.
According to him, only if he's
seems
perfect. So good luck, Kant.
He's very
According to
tortured about it.
According to my moral code, I'm better than him if I think I am. So by our own individual scorings, I'm better
I
than
don't
Kant.
think you subscribe to that.
That is not what I thought you were saying. You're saying the name.
Kant,
Yes.
Emmanuel
Yeah.
Kant.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
I wasn't just
philosopher.
You
dropping
are calling
seed.
him a cool ant.
No. Although
K-A-N-T.
I mean-
Emmanuel is his first
I was
name,
like,
yes.
wow,
He's
just like
got
come
no
out, both
friends.
barrels
Oh,
going.
no.
Emmanuel, if you're nasty.
I learned,
Like,
learned
no
all that from the good
friends.
place.
When you said the trolley problem, I immediately thought of the good place, but like
Yes.
I didn't have like a mental block on most of it because it made me so sad at the end. I was just like crying.
There is a very good book written by the writer of the show, Michael Schur, who also wrote Parks and Rec, and that is the only way I remember any of the names from the philosopher names. But if you thought the show was funny, the book is very good. It's called How to Be Perfect, and
Okay.
it's great. 'Cause I feel like I just plugged that book, but
You
it's
did.
really good. It's
Click the link in bio.
I
Enter
don't have
code
it.
Jody
I
for
don't know.
10% off.
It's very funny.
Can I have that third Public Works
This
over?
one?
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
I considered buying those, but they were too far away for me to read, so I didn't.
Oh, you should. One of them's about the trolley.
It is. So this one's going to give me
Ooh, I
2
should figure out my turn,
Silverados.
like,
1,
A
2.
good euro.
People didn't come here for board games. They came up to talk about moral philosophy as learned through an NBC sitcom.
It's learned through a sitcom, yes. Hey, listen, that's how I get any of my
I'm gonna
Not
get
great.
Silk and the gold for that. And then I'm going to place 2 roads. 1 and then 2, so 3 for the roads. And then I
Are you
am
gonna do it?
going
You gonna
to
push it. Oh, we can.
upgrade.
Mm. Oh, so does that move the dial?
Yep.
It does. Oh, so exciting. Things are happening.
So those are going to go down there. I'm going to get one of these, which will knock me down 2, and give me 2 more of these,
Sort of, just like that.
which gets me another one of these, which moves me back up to.
This guy is very swingy with his
4 points.
relationships.
4 points for Jeremy, Jody.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
And then 7.
Hey,
for
we're on
this.
Ash, FYI.
Okay, I mean it's going to take me an hour to finish
Yeah.
this turn, so.
I love Legends so much.
This is like go team whoever.
He said, because like he'll come on and he'll be like, go Team Jeremy the whole time, or like go Team Wendy. But then he said, I'm not on here, so just go everybody that's not Jeremy. I was like, that's the spirits.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Okay.
happens. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we score this. So everybody gets 1 point per street, per skinny street that they've placed, times whatever your multiplier is.
So 6 points for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I did 6 roads times 4?
Yeah.
24 points? Wow. Okay. So 50. Thank you.
And I've got 6 times.
Are y'all doing
3.
end of game scoring?
No, this
Okay.
is the you made it to the
Oh.
next bump
Yeah.
up.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
And Jody's turn, right?
So much happened.
Yes.
My turn.
Jesse, you gotta go give your builders like some meth or something.
I got a shark and a swimmer with somebody's name on it.
Oh, nice. Jeremy, you had a lot of roads. That was awesome.
Okay, so my niece and nephew are about to hop on stream.
Yay!
So I can't call myself the cool aunt.
Ah, yes. What am I doing here?
I told them that we would give them a shout out and let them do a giveaway, which is the perfect time to give a giveaway right now because there's 37
Oh.
people in here.
And
Mhm.
I'll hold on my turn.
No, go. There's people that don't.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh,
keep
okay.
going.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Okay. There's not anyone that gives me money.
If they wanted to watch the game and not have commercials, they'd give us 20 cents.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's true.
And Jeff Bezos like $5.
Right.
The bees. When you place a trolley, do you get the bonus for what you place it on?
Okay.
Refresh me on the trolley rules.
The trolley, when you place it, you can put it anywhere. It's just got to be open. And then as long as the street is open, you can also pay to get one of these guys down. And so the benefit of the trolley is just getting these passengers.
Just getting these on the board.
Yeah.
And you get the trolley on the
Because they can be
board
worth a lot of points
See that?
by placing
Yeah.
people in intersections.
on street sides.
On, like, in here? Like,
Yeah.
how do you put the trolley on the board? I know there's this.
The first time you do a move trolley action, you just
Mhm.
put it somewhere. And then
How can I get to do a move trolley action?
Go on the diagonal.
any one of these,
And that's when I put people down or when I build an intersection?
when you put people down.
When I put people down, okay.
If you put them down on one of these intersections, you get to do these two and the trolley.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Or you can buy that guy.
Oh, that moves the trolley
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna do one just to do it because I haven't done it before. So I'm gonna put people here. And
Okay.
that costs 1 coin.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do, can I do the building first?
You can do it in any order you like.
Cool. This lets me do a trolley action anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to do that because I'm already going to get to do one. I do hate these things because they're messing me up. So I think I'm going to do that and get this building.
Okay.
So that gives me 3 victory points. Somehow this dude loves me even more. 2 times. So do I get 4?
Yep.
Okay. Smoocha. 2, 3, 4. We are best friends. We kiss each other on opposite sides of the cheek. Very respectful. And then I get 2 coins for this thing. Oh, and I get to remove one of these guys. Most importantly, I hate that. And then these 2. And then I get to move a trolley.
That goes on there, and you get another thing.
Oh my gosh. Do I have to go here, or can I go?
As long as it's adjacent to one of the existing ones.
Ooh. Oh, I should do this one since we're best friends. So I'm gonna go here and get this guy
Mm-hmm.
and put it somewhere awesome. I'm not spending any of these boys. So I'm gonna put it here and spend this. I know as soon as I spend this, though, I'm gonna, like, need it.
No, you'll be fine.
So I'm gonna put that there. And then I feel like I have something else to do. The trolley.
Uh-huh.
The trolley. And I put this anywhere.
Anywhere there's an empty street.
Anywhere there's an empty street. Well,
That's everywhere now, right?
everywhere.
Yes.
Here, is that the bottom? Yes. And do I put a passenger on it?
Yeah. You can.
For 1 coin.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna do that because, and so I just poop them out on the road.
Yep.
There you go.
Gross.
A little caterpillar. And then to move the trolley later, anytime I put a citizen on the trolley space, I move
2 spaces?
2 spaces and my roads don't count.
Can I break in for a second?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're good. Go ahead.
Okay, so I wanted to give a little shout out to two people that just joined our stream,
Okay.
Bubba and AB. I told them I would give them a shout out. So like,
Hi,
we
guys.
always try to be like, you know, the fun uncle, the cool aunt, all of that. So like, our favorite nephew has joined. Our favorite blonde-headed niece has joined us. This is their first time them seeing us online.
Oh.
Wait, you were telling us about them earlier. Which one did you say was your favorite again? I forgot. You said it was one-sided.
We're about to find out because
It depends.
So-
Weston, how's this? Am I doing it right?
I think
Is
it's
this
like this.
is this cringe?
Oh
They popped in one day and like they saw our studio and they were like, "Y'all are the coolest people we know." So like it made us feel really special for a second, and then we immediately went back to being cringe. So you know, like we're doing our jobs right, I feel like. But I told them that we would do a giveaway, and that they could participate. So we've got a little game here called Fill in the Game. It's have y'all played this?
no.
Okay. It's a party game. It's family friendly or it's adult friends friendly. Like it's one of these that you can customize it for like your crowd that you're playing with. So like
Like things
It's-
or something like that?
like what?
Things?
I've never played things, but yes.
Yeah.
It's like apples to apples, but you're
Customize
writing
your
your own
crowd.
answer.
And this
Yeah.
this game gets physical. Like it gives you challenges to like get up and
Okay.
do funny stuff. Like it's really fun. Like
Yeah.
we should take this to Odd Story.
You know,
some
giveaway
Thursday.
canceled. Giveaway, let's break it out.
Oh, we have another one.
Oh,
But
giveaway's
yeah,
back
so we
on.
have
people.
one.
It's back on.
So we at Southern Fried Gaming Expo, the guy that designed this, and you know, like those people that you meet that just have like those outgoing personalities, and like us, we just sit there
No.
like this. The
No,
guy
no,
that
nobody like
designed
that.
this was like super outgoing, and we were like, there was like a line. We were sitting right beside the line of people to come up and get their badges, which was really great on the first day, and then like sucked the rest of the weekend because everybody had their badges. But he just walked up and down the line and like sold these games to people because he was like, "You want to do a challenge? Only takes a second. Like,
Yeah.
tell me a Disney story about a panda." Like, it was really fun. So this game is bomb for all ages. And I think if you put if you type Bubba into the chat, we'll use that to pick a winner. Bubba.
Okay, sure.
You can choose. You can put Bubba or AB. Because I think it's just saying, like, whoever was on there a second ago. Let's find out. So, y'all, Bubba or AB? Or, yeah, Bubba or AB into the chat.
Okay.
And we'll give this away in
Okay.
a minute. Yeah, because I was practicing, trying to figure out how Nightbot works, and I accidentally gave it to Griff Dog. And it was like, sorry, I was just kidding about that. But Griff Dog is actually the only person currently registered to win. So we'll give you a couple minutes. We'll let you go back here. So just type Bubba or AB into the chat and win a game. Y'all go back, and then I'll
Yeah.
pump in a
Okay.
second.
I have one more thing to do.
Oh.
I'm gonna build a building right here.
Right.
Sorry, I'm going super slow and I need to go a lot faster. Okay.
Yeah, why'd your turn take so long?
Can't imagine why it could have taken. Oh, but maybe I don't want to. Oh, but these score at the end of the game, so I have time to get him to like me more. After a minute, he'll like me more in a second. So I'm gonna go here, take these two
Mm-hmm.
citizens, put them over here, and build this building. I get one of these.
Mm-hmm.
He likes me a little bit less.
Mm-hmm.
And flip this bad boy over.
And you get 8 points.
8 points, please. Hey, there you go. Sorry for return. And I passed my goal of getting past that side of the board. Yay!
Rub it in, why don't you?
And put one of your orange.
Orange juice. For ladies.
Ooh, that top center, please.
We got an AB.
Yay.
This one?
We got a Bubba.
Give me a
I
silk
got a
and
text.
3
Told us we were
points.
cool.
Good name.
Points
Love a name.
accomplished.
Very cool.
Yep.
And
Those
I
are some
will
of the
place
coolest
this sucker
names.
down.
So his name is Weston, but we've just always called him
Right
Bubba,
here.
and it's so funny because like
Gain
if you
another
meet
silk.
him,
Enjoy your silk.
I will.
he's the meme of my
And
dad
then
is a
I'm gonna
lawyer.
build there.
He's very preppy,
A green.
Here.
And it's still Bubba.
and then we call him Bubba. You picture
Can't
like
escape it.
missing teeth and.
And 1 Serta, please. Both the greens come off,
Ooh!
and I score 9 points.
Nice.
Don't call it a comeback.
Yeah, I'm only down 15 now.
Hey,
Watch
you
out.
can jump any amount. That's the thing. You can just jump ahead of the next thing. It happens.
No, it happened.
All right, so we've got 1 AB and 1 Bubba. Does anybody
Is
else
that-
want to hop in on this?
You? Okay.
Get the very cool fill in the game.
Making us feel famous
This
in a small
thing
town.
right here is. Are you? What is that?
However many empty stacks you have.
Oh shoot! I need to hurry up.
All right, legends. We got 1 AB, 2 Bubbas going. I'll give y'all like 1 more turn each, and then we'll pull a winner.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Herc wants to come in.
Oh, there's her.
No jumping. No jumping.
Hey.
Oh man, how was daycare? Huh? How was daycare?
Yeah.
I look like a ragamuffin, Jesse.
Yeah,
Sorry.
nasty. You got disgusting.
What a
Have an outside dog.
baby. Yay, he's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. What are you doing, little baby?
Always with the leaves in the
Oh, I get
tail.
5 points for the thing I built in that row.
Oh yeah, you totally
It
do.
was like why I did it.
Oh,
Oh, you are stank, dog. Oh my
Oh,
Oh,
god.
is he
Oh,
he
man.
stinky? I misgender my dog all the time.
Oh,
Herc, come here.
Dog times 10. It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
I get nose blind too. Like I don't. She gets a bath
We
like
take
every
our
3
dog to
weeks, and then
daycare
she-
too.
Dakota, you're so soft and clean, right? When she goes and gets a bath, she comes home. She's beautiful. I call it like she looks like Marilyn Monroe. She just has like this
Yeah.
blonde hair out everywhere,
And then dive straight into the mud.
straight into the mud.
Okay, you're gonna wait a minute.
Um,
Oh shoot, I didn't get people.
Come on.
I'm gonna pay to put another one of these out.
One day I'm gonna remember to get the people. I know how to baby, but I gotta help build a city, okay? I do.
Her, come over here, girl.
They told me I gotta help build a city.
Here.
You wanna build Barcelona too? Only
Um,
dog parks. Only dog parks.
and then I get 2 gold
Only dog parks.
for this.
Only dog parks, baby.
I think that's it. And I need to put another one of these. Oh, that one's simple enough.
Oh,
Big roads? Small
it
roads?
is
Small roads.
Small roads.
Well, wonder who wants it.
Number of small roads. Wait, who does?
Not me.
You don't have
He's
enough.
got 6 down.
I don't think I have 6 down.
It's your go with your green and whatever.
Yep.
With my green and whatever. Oh, whoops. I mean, with nothing at all.
What could they be?
What? Who can say? Who's to say what they are?
Hi, baby.
I'm going to go somewhere amazing.
Does this apply to the little parks or just full buildings? Probably just full buildings, I guess, by the shape.
No, anything.
Okay.
Anything with your markers on it.
I'm gonna go somewhere really cool, and it's gonna be awesome. And I'm gonna totally, it's gonna make a difference in the world.
I picked this thing up and I don't remember what it scores for.
I picked this thing up. This
Probably
is the
for
game
discs
where I
on
was
your-
buying it, and Roll, I
And-
can't say his last name, Roll Gaviola was standing right beside me, and I was like, oh, you should say hi. and
You
then I
know
didn't.
everybody in I don't actually. I couldn't pick anyone out of a lineup.
He's a streamer.
Oh.
He's a bomb streamer, like,
Well, like,
really, really,
I don't know how to
really
pronounce his
good.
name, but Reiner Knizia, whatever.
Oh, yeah,
They could
the
be in front.
Nets.
He could be in front of me at McDonald's. I'd have no idea.
That's me most of the time.
No, it's not.
I think the only like board game designer that I know what they look like is Jeremy and Jesse and Maxine Newman.
Didn't you have bonuses for having your streets by your intersections? Does that help at all?
I mean, there could be one that comes out, but currently no.
Is there a benefit to having your intersections in the middle?
Just that they're more likely to get people put on them.
Oh, okay.
And
You
you
like
get
that.
bonuses when that happens.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go over here because there's a lot of open buildings. So I'm gonna pay 1 and put that over there. And then I get. I'm also like, she can't work over here.
And her up to 3 points, right?
Very cute. And then 3 points.
3
Over
points.
here. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna build over there because it's so delicious.
Here?
Yes, please.
Okay.
A green one. Build there. And I'm back to best friend squad. And I get 9
Flip the
points,
building,
please.
please.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, that helps me remember what I need. And then put this over here, and I get 2 more points, please, because I get another best friend squad.
Done.
Thank you. Oh, we're gonna say hello again.
Julie is destroying us.
No. If it's anything like 3 red circuits, I'm gonna burn hot and bright, and then just never score points
Embarrassing.
again. This is what's gonna happen. Hot and bright, then it is over. It's over. Her it's done, and we can just go
What
to
is this symbol?
downpour. You just go to downpour.
That
I'm
is.
sorry. You have a critique of my breath. Yeah, it's fair. I did eat a Reese's cup, so maybe you're interested.
That is. Move one of these up.
Okay. Same as this?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it.
Yep.
Okay. I will do something super cool. Probably.
Oh, that feels good. Oh, my statue.
Think.
Behind the ears. There. You can get
I've
work
seen
on
a lot of
camera.
places to do cool stuff.
You like it, huh? You do. Yeah, you do. Okay.
I think she hates it.
I know. That's both my corky's favorite thing. Right here on the neck, huh? You like?
Let's see. I will place here. I like that.
Okay.
I'll place there. I'll put a big road down.
Fat road.
Let me do the other one first.
Fat
I'll do the
road.
silk first and get the 3 points.
Thank you.
And then I'll place a fat road. Don't have room for 2 gold, so I should not place it anywhere where there's 2 gold. I'll just place it right here on Serta Man. So get 1 Serta,
Okay.
which is 2 points.
Mhm.
So I'm maxed out. Then I will build in that center.
This one?
Yeah. The green and the blue, my only option.
Yep.
So I'll build that for another Serta and 2 more points. And another precious disc.
So level 1.
Yeah. And then the green and the blue go in, and I score 9. That'll be me.
Okay. Can I see the citizen bag?
Oh, and I'm gonna pick my citizens
Yes.
first. I always forget.
Okay, while y'all pick the winner, or while y'all pick your citizens, I'm gonna pick a winner. How about that? And I'm trying to get
Yeah.
Addison got bored and left, so no AB in here. We've still got Bubba, and I'm
That's kinda
like,
record.
That sounds about
Bubba,
right.
do you want
No,
to
it's not.
announce the winner? So I'm waiting for a response right now, but I know who the winner is.
Mhm.
Okay.
You know. I'm gonna be. You wanna go down? Okay.
Okay.
What?
Let's actually do this so that we can see him. And I will keep it away from the
Okay.
camera so that I don't get in trouble with Ema's mom. Hey! Hey, y'all. I've got
Hey,
Bubba
buddy.
on the phone. Okay, Bubba, you saw who the winner was. I'm going to put you up here by the microphone. Tell us who it was, buddy.
The winner is Legends.
Oh, did y'all hear that?
Congrats.
Legends!
Legend!
That's incredible. Hey, Bubba, thanks. You want to, like, do a little quick peek? That's Jody. Okay, I'm going to let you go before I get in trouble, all right? I love you. Bye. Legends.
Nice.
Okay. I am going to hit you up on Discord to figure out how to get this to you. So he lives in Hawaii.
Ooh.
To quote my granny, Hawaii, not Hawaii.
That's
Cora, I promise we're gonna get you in here. She has literally, I say she, I have no idea. They have entered in every single giveaway that we've done so far, including the ones for people that have donated to our Extra Life chat. And
Ooh.
I think it's because it's like saving up for 3 Ring Circus.
Um,
Ah.
Awesome.
I'm placing that and then moving up 1, 2. And then I'm going to immediately move back down. 1, 2. Because I'm going to upgrade this guy.
Ooh. It's getting upgraded.
Just going to put this here. And we're going to score. So 3 points per
Oh wow, it went up so fast.
one of these,
So
for each of these on the board, I think, right?
is
I
it
think it looks like for each empty stack. Each stack with 0.
Okay.
If I had to guess, and I do.
and you do.
Yep, for each empty stack of building markers on your player board.
Oh. Is it multiplied by that guy again?
Yep, it is.
Oh wow. Okay, so 3 for each of these, and then that number is multiplied. Or
Yes.
oh. Okay. So we all have a lot, right?
Yep.
We both have 36.
Yeah, 36.
And I have 6 times.
Yeah, 102 for me.
3.
Do I get some sort? Oh, give me 100 disc.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh wow, it goes up to 300. Okay, I am thoroughly humbled. And so I have 36 to my.
We'll get it.
Oh, sorry.
What's your
Yeah,
21?
here I am.
121.
121.
21. Okay.
Nice.
And I am here. 6, right?
Is that
Yes.
12?
6 times 3. Yes.
6 times 3, 18. 77.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
You're right, Jody. It swung. I mean, you're still crushing at the top, but.
Mm-hmm.
Things are happening. Okay. And
Okay.
then it is my go?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
The game's close to over.
Is
Yep.
it?
It is.
If we
Oh, shoot.
if we put a lot of green citizens out,
That is something, isn't it? I don't know what I have. I do know what I have. I don't know why I thought I had to go up there. So I
Could
need
be
to.
closer. We
One
could-
of those gone.
extend it out. So you and I might want to.
And
Yeah,
do that.
but our choices are also a little limited.
Or we put somewhere we can't build if we wanted to.
True.
Oh, that's why. I
Or
wanted to
build
go
little
there.
parks.
Hi,
Well,
hi,
either way,
baby.
it's still going.
Hi, baby. Oh, no, baby.
Hurt.
I've got some things I gotta do, okay?
This is so you get the wool or the fabric for per thing you have out on the board.
Gain 1 cloth for every block with it. At least one, or with at least one of your building markers own it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
advance twice on the starter track.
Okay. Cool.
Each block. What's a block?
For each block square,
Okay.
each like building square.
But would not count these.
It would, but it would only count one of them.
One of the two. If you had them.
Yeah.
I want to do 2 things.
Do it. You won't.
No, because I already did that building, but I can't do that again. It can't be done again.
Yeah, I guess you can tell just from the fact that they have these that this is a very
Yeah.
high-scoring game.
Yeah, no, I saw that and I was immediately humbled. Like, oh shoot, like.
You're
I'm
a
gonna
bottomless hole of
go-
affection, aren't you?
Here.
Pretty much.
No, I wanted this one in front. I get to pick which one.
Until it's time for me to run away from home.
Okay.
Is this yours? This yours.
I'm going to get one of the fabrics and 3 victory points. And then I'm going to take this and put it here and spend 2 fabrics to go up to that because that seems like that's gonna, my best friend squad moment is
Now,
gonna.
what's that corner +1? Is that +1 on this track?
Plus 1 on this track, the Sagrada.
Okay.
I think
Which one?
this gives you plus.
Oh, yeah.
You add
Yes,
go up to
yes.
Sagrada.
Yep, yep.
And then I think I'm gonna upgrade. Probably, maybe, if I can. Actually, is there nowhere I can? I
You
guess I
could
can build half.
here, but
Is there a point to building
Well, you-
those little half babies?
you have to.
The point is you must.
Yeah.
if you
If
can
you
build, you
can
can.
build somewhere, you have to build.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know. Okay, well then we're doing it.
You get a choice if there are multiple places, but
Oh, but because there's nowhere else.
yeah.
Okay, we're doing it because because I must. Okay, but I don't have to pay anything, and I don't get any really cool
No.
stuff. But one of these guys goes away.
Yep.
Cool. That's enough for me today because it has to be.
For these,
And do I get the victory points?
you
at
totally
least?
do.
Heck
10 more
yeah, I will
points.
take that. So that's 34. And then I think that is all I can do. And now I'm broken. Thank you for reminding me about the citizens.
One point.
Okay, the hits are on, so the jokes are on.
Jokes are back on.
It's like jokes are back on the menu, boys. We're gonna go.
Look, I did.
Oh, bam.
I say the bam bam line. Jokes are back in the room. Jokes are back in the room. Can jokes leave the
So-
Get a
room for a
gold.
minute? Oh, I get a gold because you.
Hold on.
When I'm
wait a
on,
minute.
you don't want to build them.
Yeah, I'll go there.
It's great though. It's
It's
very
alright.
tasty
Pump the
square.
brakes on it.
What?
My trolley goes down, and
Dare you?
I can place a passenger too, right? For a gold.
Yeah. Yep.
And we'll put him right. Do I get a bonus for placing him on a thing like here, or no?
No.
I'm doing it anyway. Then I can grab 2 gold, which I don't want to do yet. Let's talk
Did
about
you
the
wanna-
building.
Yeah.
What are my building options? One is a trolley move, and
This is build roads. This is Sagrada. This gets rid of one of these guys. And then
A silk for every one
Yeah.
of your things out here.
For every one of my things out there.
And I don't know if this just gets run to one of these guys, but there's like an X with a link on it. So I don't know if that is something different. I don't know if it's like you get rid of one per however many.
I see. And it costs. Well, I
Perform
will.
a place cobblestone action, gaining benefits as usual, but ignoring the adjacency rule, effectively allowing you to place a cobblestone anywhere.
Oh, dip. Oh, I did not know that when I did. Oh, that's very cool. I think I was gonna go where I went anyway, so, but now you know. You can go anywhere. And then
plus-
this one is you get fabric for each
Right.
block you have a token
I
on.
think we're gonna do the trolley boy.
Trolley problem?
Yeah. No, I lied. We're gonna do the silk one.
You are
Yep. Costs 1 gold,
Mm-hmm.
and I get as much silk as I can carry.
pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's going for this.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta catch up, and that's gonna have to be what it is. And I'll also get 3 points plus 2 happy boys, so 7 points really.
7.
This is you?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then I immediately piss him off by building.
You're upgrading,
Yeah.
or are you building?
I'm
you're
upgrading the upgrading
To a
that
fancy pants square or
Yep.
medium fancy?
one. Medium. I have to
Medium.
be medium.
Yeah.
I
No,
don't have
you-
a choice.
I thought
There's
you.
not a
No,
third.
I've got.
Oh, you're right. It has to be 3.
Yep.
So, plus
Yep.
1 Sagrada,
Piss off
minus
my boy.
1.
1 down from
Mhm.
Piss off my boy.
my boy. Just a little bit. Just a bit.
But I will get a red and a blue, which gets me 13 points.
Okay,
Yep.
that's pretty awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
There you go.
That was nice.
I will forever be one of those people that's not like, okay, I'm just gonna move you 13. I gotta count them off.
Yeah, I do that too.
It gives me the like instant gratification. That's not even my points, but I feel like I'm buzzing now.
want
Like,
to do it,
yes.
This is for me inside.
It is.
Did I mess you up? No.
I hope so.
I messed everybody up.
Jesse is like, don't call it a comeback.
I'm trying.
He coming. No, don't do
trying.
it. Don't do it, please.
She said please, y'all. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's no friends in Barcelona.
I'm just saying this game.
Barcelona is Spanish for no,
No
friends
friends.
in Barcelona.
This game is not turning out how I expected it to for me. So this is some good gravy we got going.
Are you liking the game?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I was going to ask both of you the same thing.
Yeah, I dig it.
I'm-
I dig it.
I like that they're not stingy with the points. I'm a prop plane. I need props to go.
Goes up to.
I was immediately humbled. I didn't know it went up to
No,
400.
I mean like I like it when they don't hold back. Like the fact that you can score up to 500 points
Yeah.
in this game
I was
is
feeling
incredible.
I was feeling so good. I got 100, then see
100?
400. It's like
In a 3-person game, I feel like that's pretty stellar.
I mean, this is the blandest, beigest, like, theme.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
the colors.
it's very colorful,
Yeah, the
which is
artwork
nice,
very
but
beautiful.
I don't know. Patchwork is pretty dead theme. Like, it's great, but it's quilting. And I had such a hard time selling that game when I was at the store because people would come in like, hey, I want a game I can play with my girlfriend that she'll like, or I want to play with my boyfriend that he'll actually play. It's not too complicated. Just
Yeah.
the 2 of you? Be like, well, this is gonna sound terrible. This game's about quilting. Hold on. They're gone.
They're
They
like
left.
immediately no.
I'm like, please trust me. Please, I'll show you. Let me get past the first sentence. Nope, they're gone. Yep, they've stabbed me in the alley. Really don't like quilting. But it's such a good game.
We've never played that.
Played it?
No.
What are we
I
doing
wonder if
on
it's
it?
on Board Game Arena. We should check
Probably.
that out.
It's stellar.
Where am I holding this? Is it me?
You're on stream.
Oh, okay. I was
oh,
freaking
is it?
out.
Oh,
It
duh.
is.
Ugh.
I was freaking. I was like, oh my god.
Probably my fault.
Okay, so we're gonna go.
Oh, there's one more place.
Here.
Interesting.
Muy interesante.
And I will take that intersection one, please.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Smart.
Thank you.
You have many, many intersections.
Mm-hmm. And then I am going to.
I don't think anyone's gone on my intersection. No, you went once on my center intersection.
Center section.
Center section.
Yeah. Oh, and then we get a
Yeah,
new,
we've had.
we get a new one. Could you get a new Waffle House, please?
Yeah. We've triggered.
Did you call it a Waffle House?
No,
That's
just
what we
mine
called
has
it
been
because the
triggered
background has.
Yes.
It looks like a
Looks
lattice.
like 2 points for every
It's like
passenger
a-
down. Looks
It's
like.
a waffle.
Yeah, it could be a waffle iron.
So what's the point of moving them around, the trolleys around?
You can drop people off. You
Yeah,
can
because
only
when
have
you
one
land,
per
you can
row.
put another one.
I guess if everybody does it, it gets crowded.
Yeah.
In theory, yeah. Okay, and this is the only place I can build. So we're gonna put a little guy there. For 13 points. And point this guy.
Nice.
Rick must have had a lot of fun
177?
today.
90, right? One
Was
more.
it?
I thought you were 70. I thought you'd get one more.
Oh, I thought it was okay. I thought it was here.
I won't argue with you, but I thought you were.
I mean, to be honest, at this point, I don't know that it's going to make a lot of difference.
If you win by 1 point,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I get one of your Reese's cups.
We'll see. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
we've got more. Would you like some more?
No,
They're not
no,
frozen.
I only want it if it's his.
Oh, okay. Oh, they do taste better. It's like taking a sip
Yeah.
of your mom's tea.
Mhm.
Your mom's tea always tastes better.
Do you have Mo?
Nope, that's it.
All right. I'm excited. So we can put citizens where there are already citizens?
If you dare.
Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Farts. But then I can't upgrade it. Oh, no. She's angry. Oh, no. Where did it go? Sorry. Everything's okay. Shh. Don't laugh at me. Don't mock me.
I didn't say nothing
Don't
yet.
mock my game.
Oh.
No, I just have too many things to do right now. He's bringing me out.
Thank y'all for doing this, by the way,
Yes.
It's really
for
a pain in the
multiple
ass.
reasons.
Can you just cancel your session for your witch game tonight and like?
I mean, if you can get me a
Come
ride
on, do
home,
it.
I can hang out.
We
That
have
is
2
true.
cars. You can just take the extra one.
I don't like to brag, but I've got nothing to do.
Okay, we're gonna
Like on a macro scale.
we're gonna do this and probably live a life of regret, but we're doing it anyway. Why did I do this already? No, everything's fine. We're fine.
Okay.
She's fine. Anyway, I have 2 money, and I'm gonna spend it immediately. So I went there. So I'm gonna get this building right here with these 2 coins. I'm gonna
Mhm.
expand it, and I'm gonna get this, and it gets me 1 per square with my thing on it. So I get 4. It's because this one has my
Yes.
thing on
Yep.
it. All right, thinking ahead to the future.
You get 5.
Oh, because does the half one count?
Yes.
Okay, it does count.
Yep.
Ooh, wow. I'm so full of like a just call me Joanne. I'm full of fabric. And then I get what?
Where's the lie?
6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 2 special points for my special boy, so I get 4 extra points. That's what we call each other. He calls me his special boy.
Is that what I do?
I say that as I stroke his mustache. You're my special boy. I'm sorry, I'm so drunk on this game right now. Things are happening. Life is happening right now. I'm gonna go somewhere. Shoot. probably get $1 by tomorrow, right?
That's a dream.
And so this moves up there. And I can't build anything, but I think I could
You-
upgrade something. Oh, I
yeah.
can build something?
You can upgrade, yeah.
I can upgrade. Oh, but he's gonna be so mad at
Oh, are
me.
you Google imaging this man?
Yes.
Who?
We must know. You must know what he looks like.
Look at your
No.
special boy.
No, you gotta
special
show
boy.
everybody.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, I hope he's not a dick.
I
Do your
mean,
vote so I can think about my turn while we
I'm
look
sorry,
at
I'm
stuff.
sorry.
You gotta share with the crowd.
Okay,
You can't just
it's
keep
happening.
that.
Sorry. And I'm upgrading that one.
He is a special boy. Even when he was old, he kept that sweet stash.
He's not a jerk, though.
You know how special boys can sometimes just like historically suck.
So he designed this so that it would be more open for like the proletariat, right?
yeah.
So I feel like he was
Look at this
mostly a
guy.
good person.
And I go down one, but then I got rid of this, so I go back up one.
Yep.
And then did you already move me or no?
No.
Then I get 14?
Yeah.
So it's 44, 54. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And your new Sagrada piece.
A new Sagra. I thought I moved it already.
No, you get this.
Oh, shoot! And they're all the same? Or do I get to pick?
You get the one on
You
top.
get the one on top. That's 7 more points.
So that's a photograph. So that's not even like an artist
Yeah, look at this
rendering
guy.
of that.
Oh my
of
gosh,
that
my
mustache.
special boy.
This guy's like, hello, Jody. I'm your special boy. Look at me.
Oh, he's
You
look at
sound like
Rico.
the kid from Sing.
Oh, the koala?
No, the
No, the pig, yeah, you're right.
I don't understand.
Oh, there's a cartoon of him too.
Ooh, look at that.
The cartoon is
Oh, of his
amazing.
plan.
Oh, and his mustache is the compass. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Did this- oh man. But that is a special boy. You cannot deny it.
I'm gonna try.
But should you? Because
Folks.
look.
If only the Chattanooga Beard Company existed back then, he
Oh,
could
man.
like have all of the sweet stuff in it.
Yes.
I have some news about the next Ubermensch y'all are going to encounter in the ride.
It's gonna be a very special boy.
Very nice.
Especial.
Okay, let's get back to this game.
When I play a game too long, like when a game goes for a long time and I get near the end of the game, like my brain just decides to put everything we've learned in the last couple hours and it's all coming out at once. And that's what's happening at this moment.
Well, this is a very serious stream, so we always are very, very serious.
You stream the stream.
Okay. I gotta do something that doesn't piss off my boy too much in case someone ends the game. So, we're gonna go.
The special boy? Oh, he's just your boy.
We're gonna go here.
This is my special. Ooh, hey, I get $1.
You do get $1.
Thank you.
I am going to first do the trolley because I can move right. Because I can.
Mhm.
Don't do nothing, but I can do it.
Can.
Put him right there, right on the edge of town.
Ooh.
Then I will go ahead and gain 2 coins, of which I can gain 1 because I'm full. But it's enough to build a building.
Yeah.
So I will build.
What you gonna build?
I guess the only one I can build is the trolley one.
The trolley one?
Yeah, it's the only
Okay.
one I can build.
You can have.
Very nice.
And that'll give me 3 points. Then 2 happy boys, Certas.
So 4 points.
No, because I need to go up 1 and then gain 2.
Okay,
2
so
points.
2 points?
And advance me on the track, please.
Oh, advance you
Yeah.
here. Oh, I see. I thought you were.
And then I need to build. I think that's everything, right? And I'm going to build here. to build that little street corner.
Oh, you're building the corner piece.
Yeah.
Neat.
I got to. And then I'll put my disc. Give me one more happy boy point. 2. Excuse me.
Was this yours that you upgraded?
Yeah. Once
Get to
upon
put
a time.
another one on there.
Oh, I get another one?
Yeah.
Oh, dip.
Every time you build.
Oh. I probably would have built something different then. That's alright. That's me then.
Ooh, we'll see if we make it to the. How far?
Do I get points for building a little park?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you
totally.
do.
Yes.
Right.
14.
14.
You are on 29,
Yeah, so
so
43.
39. Could you give me the citizens?
I don't think I can catch you, Jody.
I don't know. The end game scoring is also happening at some point at the end of the game. Usually, is when it happens. Typically. Just realized I said end game happens sometime.
Yeah, I think you've,
Maybe
I think
when
you've got me beat there.
when the game ends.
All right, I get to put one of these down.
We want to put down some roads, man. We love some roads. They can be smart roads. They can be road scholars.
Mm.
But they're not. They're just regular. And that's okay.
Put this here.
Ooh. Build a wide road.
And I am going to build a wide road here. But I'm not even going to take the gold because I'm going to spend it. Oh wait, no I'm not. Because I built here. Sorry. These two,
You'll take the gold and you'll like it.
and then these two. And then I'm going to upgrade.
Ooh.
That'll win the game, right?
I think so.
Oh, because the green track will go all the way to the top.
And then I get 2 Sagrads. And I have number 4 over there.
Oh,
18
nice.
points.
Woo!
Oh lord, okay.
Put you up to 108.
And then
Woo-hoo.
7 more for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
115.
115.
And then, alright.
Nice.
Bump, and they just, well,
16 more. You get 31.
yeah.
Ooh, nice.
The hell will I-
Play.
And then final scoring?
Trigger this first.
Figure that first.
Yes. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 times
So 40
special
points.
boy.
We
Uh-huh.
each get 40.
We each. Oh yeah, we all maxed. We
I
all
did
do
not.
it. You, me and you.
These are 205.
205.
Look at
Yay! Look at that. But you did get some.
I get some, I get 2 times 2. 4.
4. It ain't nothing.
Okay, and then
These guys. And
this
then,
stuff. Yep. Any in-game stuff.
you show us
So,
first?
Yeah.
okay, so any of these that are uncovered, basically anything that's red. So if these are uncovered, you add those up.
Do we get what's under the items or
Yeah,
no? We do.
check under any of these that are removed.
Okay.
Um,
4.
and then these guys, you get whatever their scoring criteria is times whatever this is up to.
And then I might have a question on this one. Is this roads or the links between the roads? Because like if there's 3 roads, there are 2
23.
connections between them.
Per narrow street tile in your
23.
longest
Oh,
uninterrupted
you said
line
223. Okay.
of narrow
I thought you
street
said move you up
tiles.
Okay.
23.
So it is the street tiles specifically.
Yes.
Okay.
So I got 6 for my passengers, 3 for my actual inventories, and then this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 6 down, so 12 times 3, so 36.
Wow, you
So
might have beat
45
me for
points.
that.
No, that's my final spot.
12. So, I don't know. I don't have that. I think my special one might do it. So that's 8. Because it's my number times 8 times 3.
Oh no.
Is that 24? 2 times 3? It's 24.
3 times 4 times?
8 times
Yeah,
3 is
yeah.
24, yeah. So I get 24 more. So 41. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn it, she lapped me.
Oh, no.
Barcelona.
Barcelona!
There you go.
Same seat.
Finished
This is a
with
good game.
245. Wow.
That's
Good game, everybody.
amazing.
Good game.
Yeah.
So is it something that y'all think y'all would want to play again?
Yeah,
I would
definitely.
absolutely play that again.
We gotta get you playing Terracotta Army too. It's a similar itch.
Okay.
Also, you can build horses.
I mean,
well,
same-
the horse statues.
Same publisher. Yeah, there's a lot of interconnected systems that seem like they're independent first, but then you need A to do B to do C to do D to do A.
Yeah.
And
Ah.
I like that
Okay.
because it's it makes it a connected system instead of just a pure point salad, you know. Like I had upgraded this for an extra scoring thing. I just never actually pulled the trigger and got a scoring tile because there was always something else I wanted to do a little more. Maybe to my detriment, but I felt like I was making tough decisions every turn.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Typo on the box though. Should be a TH, I think.
Oh,
It
don't
definitely
you?
should.
Yeah, it's Barcelona.
Thank you for teaching the game.
Yes, thank you very much.
It was
Thank you for enduring the teach.
no, it was a lot to teach, and I feel like we picked it up really fast.
Anyway, great Zimbabwe.
These kind of games really like scratch an itch for me.
Go
Like,
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
do want to play that at some point because you keep talking
It's
about it.
right there.
If you want to stay, we can take you home later.
Yeah, it's
For
fine.
real. If that's okay.
She does
yeah.
not like it when I'm home and she's home.
Oh, okay.
We try to.
it's not
I know
true.
the feeling.
The basis of a
Say
strong
less.
marriage is spending as little time as possible together. If you're not together, you're not fighting. If you're not fighting, you're not fighting.
Is that so? Like that was not
It's in the Bible.
in our like when we had our wedding shower. People put wedding advice in there. That was
Oh,
not
sure.
on the wedding advice.
Mhm.
But we got married and went into lockdown together like less than a week later,
Oh my goodness! Wow.
and then started working from home and never
Yeah.
went back. So like we've literally been together 24/7
Since
we
then.
got married.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
so
That's
Jason-
fascinating, Jesse. I agree. Women should be in the home, not the men.
Hey, Wim the webmaster. Thank you for joining us. I
on.
know,
What a
like,
time
that's
to
What a time to log
a welcome aboard to our stream. We are just finishing up Barcelona and our
Barcelona.
Barcelona. and
Because it's the
our
third city in Spain.
Is that why? Is that it?
Probably. No.
that makes
The
sense.
Third
Our
City?
Third
It's the third
sauna. Not to be confused with my Sharona.
Oh my
Also
gosh.
Very fun. We're
Oh
just
my
rhyming.
gosh.
See, I told you, after a long game, my brain just turns to mashed potatoes.
You've merely adopted the mashed potato brain.
I
I was born
I
into
have
it.
a smooth brain in there some days.
It's one of our favorite Good Place quotes. Doctor says my brain is as smooth as an egg.
God, we loved that show.
I continue to love that
We
show.
did.
I just finished a rewatch like a couple weeks ago,
Oh, really?
which
Every
means we're
once in a
overdue for another
while,
one.
But we would like to be very happy and then simultaneously emotionally destroyed. That is the show.
I'd like to weep through my giggles.
Yeah, I would
What
like to
other
laugh
than-
very hard and then cry equally hard. Yes, I'll watch that show.
I'm
I
glad
like to
to
solve
know
my
it wasn't
problems with
just me.
Molotov cocktails.
No, and it was
Jake,
Because
during
now you've got a
the
news
finale
problem.
had the audacity to air in 2020.
Right,
And so
right.
we just bought a shrimp ring and watched it, thinking
No,
like, oh,
we-
we're
we had-
jalapeno poppers and shrimp. We're gonna, and then we're just like, oh,
Yeah.
one
We got
minute.
food for everybody. We had jalapeno poppers. We had a shrimp ring.
No, it was
What's a
just
shrimp ring? Is that the like?
Yeah, the
shrimp
cocktail
cocktail
shrimp,
sauce?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
really classy
The
one.
I didn't
shrimpies,
know.
the shrimpies,
Like.
Then we had what we have for Cheaty was we made the chili,
chili, and then
chili
I
and
put
peeps
in
and
it.
M&M. It was not good.
Oh.
And it was like July, real hard to find peeps in July.
Yeah,
Let's say
we
that.
did.
We
They
did
weren't-
not plan ahead.
We found it.
You could have found peeps from like last year,
We
and
did.
they still would have been okay. Okay.
They
Hey,
tasted
Hey,
like
Time
last
Roller,
year.
welcome back.
And then garnished with a single Cheeto.
Oh,
Or
one
Tahani.
Cheeto for Tahani, because she
Aw.
And
eats a
then
Cheeto.
she ate. And we were not feeling good
Oh, and then
at
we
the end
had
of that
cake,
meal.
cake for Janet, and you
Cake
just
for
mashed
Janet,
it in
yeah.
your face.
Oh, and saltines for Michael.
For Michael, because
We
he
had
just wanted
saltines,
to
yeah.
try one saltine.
It's dry.
Thorough, if anything.
Too dry.
We're just used to
Yeah,
it.
we didn't feel good after that at all. It was a
And
nightmare.
then cried a lot, and so it was like, well,
It's like,
Oh, hey, Timmy, have fun in your stream. Just like popped in to say hey and was like, okay, I'm going live.
He's like, yeah, I don't want to be a part of whatever's happening right here.
All I heard was shrimp ring. You had me like, say less.
I do appreciate that they gave you plenty of
Little
Ziplocs.
Stonemeyer's really good about that too.
our
Like you buy one Stonemeyer game, you don't have to buy bags for any of the rest of your collection.
do particular things go? I'm guessing they all go into their own bag.
Mostly, yes.
Okay.
Those guys go in there. Yeah, what was I breaking down the other day? And it had so many, like, I had leftover bags. I was like, oh my god.
That's us in so many games, yeah.
Is that?
It's
Always
like I've
annoys
done
me.
something wrong because I have too many bags.
I've been playing Marvel Crisis Protocol, and I've been playing for weeks, months, and every time I go to the store to play, I take it all out, I put it all away, and there's an extra bag. I don't know how this happened. I'm very organized with where everything goes, and somehow, extra bag.
What
Propagating.
was his name? The guy that owns the game store?
Eric.
Eric.
Shout out Eric, Caldwell Adventure Games. from Lake Gold Road.
Eric is like sneaking in an extra bag just to fuck with you. I really-
Yeah,
Like,
that's how.
At this point, anything's on the table.
The
We
best-
haven't ruled out Russia.
The best thing we did in that Eldritch Horror game,
Yeah.
so there are so many pieces. You really need an organizer for that game, and we do not have one. But we put masking tape on each baggie and labeled what goes in it.
Smart.
Because there's like 50 decks of cards.
Smart.
And this game is old enough to where like those organizers really weren't big at
Yeah,
the time,
yeah.
and so that was the only way to survive.
Bags have the habit of spawning out of thin air.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I'm glad it's not just us. You just.
You either have like 10 too many or like you need like 10 more. Y'all should look at like one of those organizers, like those like laser cut
They're
ones.
They're
so
really cool.
beautiful.
We've got
Really for Eldritch.
I mean,
It was
I got her a
expensive.
3D printer because I love her, not because I want her to print me board game inserts.
But okay, so one day if
It was half and
ever
half for me.
it would be a laser cutter for me.
Don't tell me, don't tell
If I
me.
ever do like the big freelance project that gives me
What
that
have you
good dough, I'm gonna get a laser cutter
Need
to
bags.
make things like that because
Right. My boss got one and like a wood cutter, it has like a little CNC on it,
wow.
and like it does the burning. And I'm like, Ken, what are you gonna do with that? And he's like, I'm just gonna play with it. Just
yeah,
gonna play.
mess around.
Go.
Ooh. Whoops, so we are in ads now. They can miss us. Yeah, he's like, I'm just gonna play with it. I'm like, oh.
Those are so pricey to just play with. I would need like a revenue stream set up to pay for
something.
those
I
things.
need those.
But that's how 3D printers were a long time ago, and now they're much more affordable.
There's
Yeah.
reference cards. We went through all that
Thinking
noise and you
goes
had
that
reference cards in the
direction.
box. You holding out on me, Jeremy?
I mean, I do, but look, y'all, you just played this game. Do you think this is an adequate reference
No.
card?
Legally, yes.
It is.
We
to
can
answer
prove it.
that. No.
Oh no.
You okay?
What's wrong? What?
I bought like those lemonades to like make lemonade in the pitcher. But they were the ones that look like straws, like you just like pour in your water bottle or whatever.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, oops, I got the wrong thing. So I just poured it in my cup, but it's for a pitcher.
Oh
It's
no!
what?
It's for a
so
pitcher.
lemonade.
Super concentrated.
Super, super concentrated.
Oh.
That's good. That does double the good work.
Oopsie poopsie.
No, like, oh God.
It also feels weird not to have
Oh, like something
Yeah,
structural
it
in
just-
there to.
dump it in.
That feels like wonderful chaos.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're gonna have enough time to play dim sum,
Before I gotta.
y'all.
I gotta be logged in.
But we've got like Songnario. We've got Tapple. I'm like, what's fun and fast?
Also,
We
I'll
got
play some more of these.
Oh yeah, some little trivia. Let me hit the rest of your Jesse.
Nope.
I'll be back.
No.
Nope.
No,
It's closed.
can't done.
Pay toilet.
Oh no. I'll take one of those
Toilet.
coins from Barcelona.
10 hours.
That's so long. You guys are doing so good.
I mean,
And you gamed yesterday.
yeah, for 8 hours.
Oh my goodness.
7 hours or 8 hours.
So adding it all up, that.
Yeah.
But the raid is cool. The raid is cool.
It is. It's so
neat.
exciting.
That's stuff I know nothing about like streaming and stuff. So it's just
Oh.
like everybody comes from one thing and they're just like, yeah.
Okay, so like I didn't know either like what a raid was because like the only thing I'd ever watched on Twitch was like people playing like, Fortnite or whatever. I used to sit
Sure.
there-
Yeah.
I can't
yeah.
play Fortnite, but I want to watch people play Fortnite.
Yeah, I hear that.
And so I would like watch it like TV, and so I would see ads, but like they were like big streamers, and like nobody's like rating Ninja or like it doesn't get
sure.
recognized.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
So the first time like we were streaming, and like Jeremy and Daniel were like, "We're getting rated. We're getting rated." I was like,
Yeah.
"Are there people coming in the house? Like, I need to go get my baseball bat. Like, oh my gosh." And they were like, "No, there's like people coming to the stream." I was like, "Oh."
Oh, that's so cool.
And then I had to learn how to stream, how to raid. Still not great at it, but they gave me a button. So now I can just like click a button to go like raid people. It tells you like people that
Oh,
you
cool.
follow that's online.
Oh, that's
Like,
so fun.
ooh.
They just.
But we're not doing that because we're not done yet. The wheels are still on.
The wheels are still on.
They haven't fallen off just yet.
Yay! Okay, we'll trade this with Jesse.
God.
Wow. Okay. So you gotta cover up the game names though.
Oh, we're doing some trivia?
Bro. Yeah. Yes. Some trivia, and then like I'm like, shut the box. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't follow me. Gigantic laser printer.
It's not going to.
Okay. Shit.
You would have to hit it real hard.
We've got Songnario, which is like fun, like time filler. Shut the box, always the fun game.
What are we looking for?
Tapple, I'm like just like
Trying to squeeze
something.
another game for Jody leaves?
Yeah, like something small.
Eldritch Horror?
Eldritch
Yeah.
Horror is like a good one to take on.
I don't know Shut the Box.
So Timmy earlier shut.
It's real simple. What? What?
It's on.
What's
Yeah.
happening?
We're playing Shut the Box. We've never
Oh.
played it,
Okay.
so this is the only game that my family can play together.
It's on the bottom. All the way on the bottom.
It's in that open box.
Aha, aha, aha.
Oh, wait, is this a dice game?
Yes,
Oh, I do know this game.
it's the, we have
The
a
Sailors
like,
game, actually.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was like first played
We had a
like 700
fancy
years
ass
ago.
version of this at the game store where nobody bought it for like 26 months, and it was awesome. And then some jagweed bought it, and we were all like, "Come on, man!"
It's so beautiful.
It's so fun. They had at Home Goods like a big like yard size version of it, and I was like, I'm gonna buy this for my dad for Christmas, and then they sold it. We didn't buy it the first day, and then I convinced myself to go back, and it was out. Okay. So you know how to play?
It's been a minute.
Okay,
You know, the
so-
goal is to shut the box by flipping the things up.
We each have a side, but we go one at a time. So like you do your whole turn, you play your whole thing, and then it just gets passed around. So like whoever goes first can just pull it in front of them, and you roll your dice, and like so I did this. You add them together. So this is 11. So I would knock down something that is 11 or total's 11. So I would probably knock down like the 10 and the 1. And you just keep going. So that's 10. Ooh. So I would do like 8 and 2. And then when you get to a place where you can't make any more moves, okay, so 6. I'll just go ahead and do my turn. How about that?
Yeah.
And when I knock down this 9, I can start using 1 dice if I want to.
Okay.
Once you get like everything 6 and above, right?
6 and above, you can start using 1 dice.
Whoa.
Am I gonna shut the box?
What a
You might.
roll.
Oh wait, I'm gonna move to 1. Oh, I should have just kept it. Now my turn is over. Okay. So I will pass to you, Jody.
Okay.
And then at the end, once we've all gone, unless someone shuts the box, like if someone shuts the box, it's over. We'll add up our scores.
You want the lowest score. It's like golf.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever's left over.
Okay, so you want the lowest. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there something with doubles?
I don't think so.
Okay.
If there is, I was not taught the things with doubles. Because like right
What
at
number though?
my parents started playing this in Key West, and they were like, "Do you want to play a game with us?" And I was terrified because we are mean to each other when we play games.
I think I'm out.
Okay.
Because there's nothing that adds up to 6.
Yeah.
I
It can
know how to
happen
play
real
this
fast.
game. You
Okay.
roll in the box.
Oh, I never roll in the box.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't even know if that's
It's hard for me to see.
Ooh,
I
12.
think that's what you're supposed to do, but like I would never do that because I can't see them.
Yeah.
5.
Oh wait,
Oh,
probably
we're done.
want to
We're
do this.
table.
Yep.
9.
Y'all probably want to see what we're doing too.
Got 6. Come on, big numbers. 2.
This
And I
black
can't-
table mat just sucks
do
the
two.
whole thing. Oh, that was a
Yeah.
good run.
Yeah, let's see. Me all the big numbers still left.
Big numbers. 2.
I mean, I actually got snake eyes.
Stupid
so.
box.
Big money, no whammies. 3. 6.
The name for this game is the Boo Box.
The boo box.
The Boo Box. It's from Hook.
Oh.
No, still to concentrate.
It's like I need something to drink that's not caffeinated and not carbonated.
Nice.
Ooh!
Wow.
Jeremy!
Wow.
Okay, Jeremy, shut the box.
Do it.
Yeah, this game is just so much luck.
What?
Do it.
Oh! But did you win? Because now we add up our points.
No. 38.
16.
7.
Yeah, 12.
Okay.
I had heard you could either add them up or my score is 1,348.
Ooh. Mine
Your
is-
score's 34. You actually won.
Oh, well, I have
347.
137,890.
That would make it a lot easier to play with the kids when we play with them.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the right way. I just heard that.
I mean, that works.
What's the right way?
I'm not Googling.
I think
I'll
it's
play
probably
again.
adding them up.
Siri, shut box rules how.
You don't even
You
have
go
a
first this time, Germ, 'cause you
Siri.
won.
Okay.
I want to see you shut the box.
I want to see somebody
I'm
shut
the
it.
kid who would just sit here and flip these back and forth all day, like
Yeah.
keys.
Yes.
I don't know if that's the game, just flipping them back and forth.
It's satisfying.
Not off to a strong start.
No. Bad.
The dice.
Better.
Betray.
Yeah, there's either way. Golf is the way you describe. Missionary is the one I describe.
Oh, okay.
Missionary is just the number of tiles remaining.
Oh, I see.
I guess
Oh.
the thing I had is just nothing. That's not a thing.
The Jesse.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's now called the Jesse way of scoring.
Blah, blah, blah.
Jeremy, if you shut this box, I'm going to
It's
die.
not gonna happen.
Shut the front
Nope.
box.
There it is.
There it is.
I cursed you.
You did.
Okay, I'll throw it to the box.
Okay. I want to read a review while you do that.
Okay, please do it. Please do it.
Shut
please
the
do
box.
Yes.
Oh, I should look up a review of Shut the Box.
Such a bore. There are so many turns that just involve drawing 2 cards and nothing else. People claim this game has strategy, but it only has 2 options. I don't play a lot of games, but it really sucks when you see a game like this get such great reviews and it turns out to be utter crap. Makes me very wary of other games with high reviews.
Oh.
You're just drawing 2 cards.
Ticket to Ride.
This is Ticket to Ride.
I agree. I'm with
That
all
one
of
What's
them.
the?
That one was too easy.
Yeah,
That's the 2
because.
cards that got
Yeah.
me.
Okay,
Yeah.
but Ticket to Ride's a great game.
Yeah.
Ticket to Ride is a great game.
Again, I disagree with all of these
Sure,
reviews.
yeah. Savon?
What do you think, Dakota? Do you disagree with the rules? Reviews? Okay, I'll do one.
Oh, we're not big
Yeah, I was
numbers.
proud of getting that one. Everyone's like, yeah, obviously, Jesse.
Ticket to Ride.
Yeah.
I didn't remember how many that you draw in Ticket to Ride. There, thank goodness. What doubles, apparently.
oh. So here's a 10-star
Revenue.
review. What an amazing co-op little game. It's simple to teach and play, yet satisfyingly engaging and surprisingly thematic for what essentially is a set collection game.
Whoa, 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 hold on.
Are you shutting the box?
It needs an 8.
Shut the box!
Oh,
Oh man.
Started off poor.
I have a hard time going back to Pandemic. This is a Hallmark and family weight design. So that was the 10. Here's the 1. Same old formula. Co-op games are not my jam. If you like co-op, you may like this. This is the same old formula of player takes a turn and then the game punishes. It's all based on luck. You don't really get to make any meaningful decisions.
Okay, is that Spirit Island or Zombicide? Because it's one of the 2.
I'm gonna say Forbidden Jungle.
Oh,
That's a good one.
I'm gonna go with Spirit Island.
I mean, it's clearly a co-op
Yeah.
with some pandemic-like stuff. going
Oh
on.
man, that's tough.
Yeah, just
like-
because
I'll say horrified.
Correct.
I'm just now
It was
realizing how
horrifying.
how
Okay.
many pandemic likes we
Yeah,
have. on
yeah.
this
It
show.
said same old formula, so I'm like, clearly it's not an older co-op, it's a newer co-op.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't say same old formula for
Yeah,
what was it,
Zombicide is an early,
for Forbidden Island because it's came out a long time ago.
Yeah.
like Super Dungeon Explorer was
Yeah.
I think the first co-op. Well, that was one versus all.
Jody won.
I won that time.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You sure did.
Wow.
Yep,
Yeah.
I got 18.
No matter the scoring
You
method.
got one left. Nice.
All right, so you go first this time.
Okay. All right.
All right.
This is a whole game.
This is the game I
You don't
like.
like it by
I've
now,
seen
you
this
don't
as
like
a
it.
tailgate
Right.
game,
Yeah.
like to play this during tailgating.
Yes, I mean it makes sense that they play it in Key West where you're just sitting around drinking cocktails.
Yeah. Oh, she got excited. That's what that was.
What's up?
679.
Um,
I'm gonna take the 6.
terrible game, entirely based on unconstrained randomness, meaning you can fail a theoretically infinite number of times in a row. If I ever play this again, I'm throwing half of the chits in the garbage can. Simply incompetent design, awful rulebook, inconsistent card/layout design, premium price for mediocre components. Art is good.
Art is good.
So that's 2-star though,
Oh
right?
my gosh. So it's you flip down the things that add up to the number.
That's
like
right.
a 9 could be an 8 and a
Did
1.
you just shut the box?
No, I'm
Oh.
thinking about it though. No.
Oh,
I just wanted to
you
make sure I
walked
was
right
doing
up
it
to the
right.
edge. Yeah, yeah.
Seems like you
It
could
just
fail
adds up
an
to the
infinite
sum.
number of times.
What is fail an infinite number of times?
Yeah.
What Mysterium? That's me guessing
girl,
things in
yes.
Mysterium. I know.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna
don't
go
know
with
that.
Heisenberger.
Oh.
No.
Which version?
No, I'm gonna say. No, I don't really know Tapple, so I'll say Tapple as a wild guess.
I freaking love Tapple, y'all.
I could fail at that an infinite number of times.
You're surprisingly good at Tapple, which is shocking. Okay, so Aeon's End.
Okay. Final answer?
Yeah.
That is Arkham Horror, the card game.
Okay. I was like, I should have known. Fail infinite number of times. It's an Arkham-based
It's an
game.
Arkham staple.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of just what makes it nice. Oh! Ooh!
Oh, come on, come on.
Oh!
I let my clan down.
So close.
Let my family
You
down.
tried.
The box is
The
victorious.
Shameful 2.
Oh no.
Every time you don't shut the box, you lose a knuckle.
Right.
Oh goodness.
The box is hardcore. Shut the box legacy.
You know what? This is open source now. Like
Yeah.
nobody owns this. We can make
Okay.
that.
How would we do a shut the box legacy? Like every time you get to mark something, like once, like you can mark something that went down. So next time you bring it down, you get an ability.
It should be like a
Right.
block breaker,
Like
where
a-
if it goes down and then it goes down a second time, the number is gone permanently.
Or shut the box duel, like.
You give other people numbers.
Now it's a dexterity. I mean, it is a dexterity game already,
I
kind
mean,
of.
if you spring load these, they could
Yeah.
be catapults.
Yeah.
So we backed a game on Kickstarter called An Age Contrived, which we will immediately bring over to y'all's game dungeons when we get it. And
Ooh,
they
that's
like you have these really rad like play mats, but we paid for the upgrade for the metal ones that you literally shoot things with. When we were playtesting it, he was like, "Do you want to like?" And I was like, "I don't want to touch it. Like that looks expensive. I
Yeah.
don't want to fuck with that. Like, I don't think I can afford to replace it."
Game company immediately goes out of business after being sued by parents whose kids had things launched into their faces.
Right.
Hey, you know what? How's that any different from like the pie game?
Pie and face.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
what
I
a-
forgot
That's a
about
great
that.
game idea. Pie and face.
It was.
Ooh, you got lucky.
Okay. Come on, 8. Come on,
4.
8. Or 4. Oh no.
8 and 1. Okay. Either way, you
Roll
beat
one
me
die, though.
in a supreme
Come
act
on
of
with the one.
disrespect.
I mean, like, was this you?
Yeah, it's me with 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unless I shut the box, in which case I'm not sorry.
Yeah, no.
Ah.
So you just embarrassed me, and then you were comfortable being done.
I'm taking a picture of that and sending it in the
Savage.
family chat.
Savage.
Terrible. You invite these people are our guests.
Were.
Son.
You were.
Have y'all ever heard of Songnario?
No.
Do y'all like music?
We were both in band.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess y'all probably do like
So
music.
no.
Huh? Music is stupid. So this, another like local-ish designer. Anything that's got like a D12 in it, I'm immediately like, yes, yes. Okay, so
Ooh.
the you pick a scenario, like whoever's it picks a scenario, and so like this one says, you are preparing to leave work when you receive a text from your spouse that reads, "We need to talk."
Ooh.
What song do you play on the way home?
Oh.
And then you roll the dice. Number 7, solo female artists. Now all of y'all pick a song that qualifies for that, and then whoever's it picks a winner.
Okay.
It's so simple. It's so fun though, and so like they want you to like sing and perform it. Y'all don't want that, so like from me, but you can, or you can play it if it's a song that we don't
This is like
know.
a better version of
A
mixtape.
mixtape. Yeah.
I was like, oh, drop mix, but no.
No.
Mixtape is
we
just a
don't
box of
mixtape.
like
It
prompts.
just
and then
has the scenarios,
Oh.
but not a genre, so it gets a little repetitive.
Sure.
everybody, but you queue up the song on your phone and play it.
Ah, so we can't
Oh.
do that on stream because Jeff Bezos gets mad.
Oh yeah.
And you don't want to
Jerk.
kick the bee's hive.
No. Okay. So I'll tell you something
Bees
funny.
hive.
So
Mhm.
we sat down one day and we're like,
I knew you were
okay.
trouble when you walked in, by the way.
Oh.
Let's give him something to talk about. Because we need to talk. Give them something to talk about.
Lemonade.
Jeremy, you're the judge by default. So,
Oh yeah.
That's there's a game called Smug Owls that there's just random cards that link together, and you have to link them together with a joke or a pun.
Oh, okay.
And then the cards come out, and everybody taps when they're ready, and the last person is the judge.
Oh wow.
They're the people that did Fire Tower. You might have seen that. How they had the big...
Yeah. Huh. Okay. I mean, I would be terrible at that as well. Anything that requires you to like think and
On the
act
spot,
fast
yeah.
on the spot, I'm awful at.
Oh.
He like literally you can just see him shut down.
Oh, no.
But when we play Tapple, my brain is like anywhere else, and Jeremy's like
Oh, you know.
Ninja Turtles, Leonardo. Like he just hits him,
So
hits
what's
him, hits him.
Tapple?
Yeah, what is...
Oh.
Is this a trivia?
Is it compatible with
word
my Mac?
Apple.
No. You need a Tacintosh.
Tacintosh.
I kind of want a Tacintosh now.
So like Tapple, this is like
It's-
a fun game to play with your non-board game
Was
friends.
it
My what?
categories essentially?
It is.
My what?
Oh. Do you have any of those?
No, I don't know that non-board game friends. What is that?
Oh, it's been a long time since I played categories, though.
All the cards are gone.
Okay, well this is really satisfying.
Oh.
now.
What? What happened to them?
They're
Oh, wait, no.
probably at the cabin.
I won.
Oh, are they inside?
Oh, they're in the thing.
Because we used to like go to my parents' like cabin and play games with our friends because we could. You can drink and play this game. It makes
I
it more
see.
fun.
Uh-huh.
Or if you're denied.
Oh, come on. Is that the regulation size?
Oh no, there's a timer. My anxiety just went through.
Girl, yes.
As soon as I hear that TikTok, like seriously, Vecna were, the big scary one from
Yes.
the 80s would have me in like 5 seconds because if you just play a ticking noise, I was so traumatized from Sonic the Hedgehog as a kid. Like, you got me.
Oh yeah.
A moderate ticking noise.
So how do you play?
You just take one of these. I mean, you could have people pick a category or whatever, but really, you end up with a with one of these. So you could say like on a farm, and then this starts, and the first person has to name something like a
Lion.
What? Really? Seriously?
On my lion farm.
No.
So like chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's
Ding.
hot potato. You just go until it
You
dings.
have to go
okay.
like in order around.
Okay,
What is
yeah,
it?
let's go.
Wasn't the
Go
game
ahead.
actually hot potato? It's like a little cloth
Yeah,
potato.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and it like killed 4 kids.
No, it
Oh,
didn't.
really?
No.
Oh. I'm like,
It's a very hot potato.
It was like a 90s
who's
game.
going
It was.
first?
I did have. I'll go
Or like,
first.
who's first player? Okay.
Uh,
Kirk, no. Don't listen to your idiot friends outside.
Parka baby.
Come
Parka
here.
baby.
None of our neighbors believe in leash laws, so they just let their dogs run around.
Oh, and so the call of the wild.
Dude.
Oh, she does stink. Oh.
Parka baby.
Ready?
Yup.
Yep.
Books.
Good.
Harry Potter and the What the Hell Ever.
Whoa.
Sorcerer's Stone.
Oh my God. See? I did warn you.
See, the first thing that came to
Do
my mind
another
was
one.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and I was like,
Hey.
Dude,
Let's try another one. Yep.
And you
Okay,
just
we can
lose
do it.
if your timer and
if it dings on you, you get a tick mark.
Birds.
Seriously?
Robin.
Blue Jay.
Penguin.
dove.
Cardinal.
Cuckoo bird. Oh, no.
A kookaburra, nice.
Oh, shit. There we go. Just go on.
Tiki-talk.
Oh, I think
Oh, yeah, that you have to hit it. When you put your thing, you have to hit it. That is also a thing.
Oh,
what?
okay.
Oh, will you click the number and then hit this?
Oh,
Yes.
that way it goes for a while.
Yeah.
Okay,
That makes a lot more sense.
Let me tell you, and this apparently was a theme last night and it's a theme today. I'm not doing musical instruments with a bunch of band geeks, y'all. I can't do
Don't do it.
Just do xylophone and we're dead.
it. I cannot. So I'm gonna go with one I'm a little more familiar with, and that would be desserts.
Ooh,
okay.
Lemon bars. Oh yeah, sorry.
Eclair.
Ooh.
Hershey bar.
Ooh.
Brownie.
Apple pie.
Danish.
Crap. Creme brulee.
Pie.
Moon pie.
Ganache.
Oh my god.
Fudgesicle.
Ugh. Does jelly donut count?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
White chocolate mousse.
King cake.
Ice cream, baby.
Ooh.
Raspberry tart.
Strawberry cake.
Oreo.
Nutter butter, does that count?
Sure.
Yeah.
Nutter.
Tart.
So what happens now?
We
It
win!
just starts ascending.
It explodes. Oh god, that's tricky.
Oh, okay. So one of my nieces struggles with like being timed on stuff, and so my sister added it to her IEP that she can't be timed on things. And I'm like, that was a fucking option? Like, where was that in the 90s? Because I would have excelled.
Maybe you get the card if you get buzzed, and then you can keep scoring. If you were so inclined to do such thing.
Okay. Man. I guess I'm gonna do this one, but I
Good
feel
rolling.
like I'm not gonna know it either.
This is from the op. Like, how do you score?
I think it's just whoever
Win.
buzzes on.
Last player left wins.
Yeah.
Last
Guess
player
they
left
didn't
wins.
expect us
Oh,
to
and then you
know.
get eliminated.
Oh, okay, screw that.
Wait, what?
So it's just like the
Like,
last player
if I was
standing.
buzzed, then you three play, then two of you play, and then there's a winner.
That's not nearly as fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, what's the thing?
Oh, you see this family playing this game right here?
It's so peaceful.
That's Jeremy's family growing up.
Yeah.
No, it's
This
not.
would have ended up in an episode of Unsolved Mysteries in the Osborne household, y'all.
I'm gonna be Daniel in the background setting something on fire.
And biting you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with monsters and mythical creatures.
Ooh.
I'm probably gonna fail on this one, and I'm going.
Okay.
Do I hit this first?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go with fairy.
Sphinx.
Dragon.
Minotaur.
Oh my god. Oh no! Wendigo.
Pixie.
Chimera.
So angry when you attack. You. Chimera. Boom. Lion.
I can't say lion again. Yeah, I don't know any of those.
I have
was
been
like trying to
older
think
on
of
the
things from
D&D.
Horrified.
We have horrified Greek monsters up
Yeah,
there.
but the only
Tarrascon.
the only one I could think of was the one that you said. Chimera.
It was like the
Oh.
last thing that came to mind. You're just like, no.
My brain is just empties.
Player's choice. Oh, crap.
Oh, no. What are you gonna do?
What do I know that y'all don't? Nothing.
Mm.
Board games.
Oh goodness
Gotcha.
gracious.
Okay.
Watergate.
You mean water deep?
No, Watergate.
Oh.
Arkham Horror.
Oh my god.
Seriously?
Sky Team.
Brass Birmingham.
Tapple.
Yeah. I knew you were gonna do that.
I was about to just skip you.
Planet Unknown.
Ra.
Oh god,
Yeah,
I
I mean-
look over here. Mysteria. That's
King of
cheating.
Tokyo.
I can't do it.
Distilled.
Oh, you stole it. Freelancers.
Everdell.
Oh, good one.
Heisenberger.
Yeah.
Catan.
Settlers of Catan. That doesn't count. You gotta say Carcassonne.
Oh no.
But it's not anymore. They rebranded because Settlers is colonial.
Oh.
I could have hit
Yes.
Great Western Trail. I just didn't get
Okay,
there fast
but-
enough.
Do you know what the G is? I just realized. I had looked over there and I felt so foolish.
What?
Gloomhaven.
Gloomhaven.
I looked over there. There's no G.
Great Great topic, Jesse. Stop.
It's very on brand. Hey.
Speaking of, let's try one of these.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
want to look.
Jesse's scaring me. This sound is giving me anxiety. It's exacerbating my
You've already
have
heard
my
anxiety.
new
most of
ringtone.
these, but they haven't. I have to stand and sit down so many times. I feel like this is a physical exercise, not a board game. Looking at the text of the cards in the middle of the board is a pain in the ass. The game is a table hog with 0.0001% interaction between players. That's very precise.
Give her cold, man.
Yeah.
The
She's
only
all over it.
the only fair selling point is that girls around me are screaming from how much they like the artwork.
Oh, what?
I have a feeling this person does not get to spend a lot of time with a lot of girls. Just
Yes,
What? Okay,
I think
so
that's a safe assumption.
multiplayer game that you don't interact. What?
Again,
Villainous?
the accuracy of these.
You're gonna laugh.
Everdown?
Oh wait,
Probably
you
that.
know. I can't let
It's
you guess.
probably
Yes,
that,
it's
but-
Everdell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
Let's
this
go.
doesn't have any text in the middle of the board, and you do interact with it. Yeah, I guess Everdell you don't interact with other players. It's
You
more
block
like you
'em.
out.
And you
It's
interact with
worker
their.
place. Yeah, you
And you can you can use. There's a couple cards that like mess with their
Use
cities, or
their
you can
stuff.
use their stuff.
You steal
Just
their
go-
farm.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on the camera, baby.
Okay, I've got one.
She spat.
Auctions plus
Hi.
set collection
Over
plus
here?
the
Over here.
Knizia. How do you say that? Knizia?
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
The
Come on, baby.
nips equals masterpiece.
Yay.
And then here's 10.
That's raw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you know?
Because I read the
Oh.
rules like 2 nights ago.
Oh, okay. Here's the
You
like
said
1
set
star.
collection and it's.
Yeah.
Here's the 1 star review. A game to burn in the Egyptian riots. Great Euro trash.
Well, definitely would have gotten it off of that.
That's not a euro. It's an auction.
Yeah, yes, I would agree. But
Oh, the poor
it's-
person that left a 1 star review
Yeah,
was wrong.
it's from a European designer, I guess.
I saw 2 consonants touching, therefore it's a euro.
Here's a real short one. These guys are clowns.
3-ring circus.
Ah.
Oh wait, you told me that one. That's why I knew it.
Oh, did I?
You did,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
These guys
It
are
just-
clowns.
I didn't remember you told me until it just.
I think this is the last one I have. You haven't heard this one, hon.
Okay.
SJW game.
Okay.
Made my sons disappointed and uninterested in characters. I'm sure people applaud the developer's decision. The non-inclusive nature of the game fell flat in my house.
It's a non-inclusive game.
Say it one more
That
time.
is so confusing. Like, are they saying it's 2?
SJW game made my sons disappointed. This person does not have sons. Disappointed and uninterested in characters. I'm sure people applaud the developer's decision. The non-inclusive nature of the game fell flat in my house.
Okay, can I take a shot?
Yeah.
G.I. Joe? Deck building game?
G.I. Joe. No.
No.
Oh, our stream has officially locked up. I can't change the overlays.
Oh, good.
I can go here. Now there, I unlocked it. Okay,
Yay.
there we go.
Non-inclusive. Oh,
You can get this one.
is it Alice is missing?
Catan.
Nope.
I mean, because Alice is missing is incredibly inclusive. So I had to think like, what's the opposite?
Not so. I feel like it is inclusive.
Yeah, I can't tell from their review whether they think it's too inclusive or not inclusive enough.
Galzier.
Fantasy Forest.
Oh my
No.
god, I love Fantasy Forest. Bro, I don't know.
I'm stumped.
Okay.
I am truly stumped.
One deck dungeon.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
There's only female player characters.
And that
Oh,
would explain why Homie
Oh,
was
and
mad.
that's why This
People
person,
got
this
big
person
mad.
does not have sunglasses.
Okay, I've got one more too. I don't know if y'all played this or not, but I imagine that you have, because I feel like I've seen it at your house, but maybe I'm wrong. Great game. Excellent adaptation of the Twilight struggle system. Fast playing with minimal downtime and little scope for analysis paralysis. Heaps of flavor and feel for the historical subject.
Watergate.
Can I read the 1-star review?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Boring. I don't get the hype. The theme was cool until I realized how lame the situation was. This is the only game I've ever traded away. So why do you think it's Watergate?
I don't know, but I'm gonna guess Watergate too for no reason.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
you said Twilight Struggle, which I've never played, but I know enough about to believe that that could be based on it.
Isn't
Yeah.
that like a Cold War?
So I never realized how lame the Watergate situation was.
Well,
Look, anybody that's seen the movie Dick from the
yes.
90s
Oh my god.
knows the Watergate scandal was fun and calls by Hello Dolly cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how many times I've seen Dick. Probably like
I've got
at least 100.
Jesse.
What? It's
You
a great
mean the
movie.
movie?
Yeah.
Is that a quote from the movie?
No.
Oh.
Just making. Okay, but I have seen that movie, and now I know. Just treat your dogs nice, and you can still be president. Just because the whole thing boiled down to like you were a jerk to your dog, so we're gonna take you down.
Let's do one more time.
One night.
Okay,
Be a good one.
okay.
Jeremy.
Pick a good one, Germs.
Cool.
1 to 6
Okay,
more.
Got her
then I
back
gotta
here.
head over to
Okay.
She's like,
Wickedness.
Movies.
Star her.
Oh, good one.
Lord of the Rings.
Star
What
Wars.
the hell, man?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
The Royal Tenenbaums.
Godfather.
Knight's Tale.
Nice.
Elysium? Why did that come
Harry Potter is still on his bullshit.
Casablanca.
Jaws.
Alien.
Terminator.
Indecent Proposal.
Moonraker.
Why is it in my head?
Predator.
Brokeback Mountain. I told you, I've seen that movie like 100 times. Wait, which one?
I'm glad you went out because I had nothing. I had nothing.
What about
Yeah, Mike.
Dick?
Oh, it's the D-Lab!
Dick was right there.
It was
Dick
right-
was in front of you the whole time.
I was
How could you leave Dick hanging?
I was saving it for later when I needed it most.
You left Dick on the table.
Story of my life.
I kept getting focused still on the W, which I'm sure there are movies that start with W.
What
but
about
Watcher in the Woods.
What about Bob?
The Witch.
Yeah.
Oh, I
What's
guess
about Bob's? Yeah, I think
Is
so.
it not?
Indecent
You
proposal.
kinda
What
get
is
it.
wrong with
I
your
would have
brain?
accepted The Witch.
The Witch. Yeah.
I would have accepted The Witch. Okay.
Ready or not?
Wetty or not? Wetty or not?
Wait.
Oh, God. I forget they go on the bottom. Oh, God.
Aw.
I'm also glad that we didn't leave the cards
Those are
at
not chill beats
my
to
parents'
relax
house.
to.
Hi-fi girl. Just strung out like 9 coffee cups around it. Just like,
No one thinks of Jody and thinks, "Oh, she knows some chill beats to relax to." Because I do not.
I should make a hi-fi girl. Like, she's just strung out. The clock says like 4:48, man. There's a post that says due tomorrow.
You married that girl, Jesse. She lives in your house.
The playlist could just be all of her favorite songs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just every song that I play. Oh, so it's just the Encanto soundtrack on loop because I get fixated on something while I'm working
Oh,
it's just
overnight
this,
and
the
I can't
sonic
stop.
drowning music.
And it just degrades
Oh,
over
come
time, like the screen keeps getting more staticky.
Okay, I said hi.
Until you just focus on
Her.
one
Very
area.
Her personal
Very
space, baby.
Your nose is wet and the shirt is kind of clean still.
Alright, you guys are gonna start a game. I'm gonna
Yeah,
head to take her home, play Wickedness.
Okay. Sweet. Thank you, Jody, for
Yeah.
thank you. God, for spending your whole entire afternoon over here.
I had a ton of fun. Learned some new games. Great company. Cannot complain.
You didn't know we were gonna kidnap you for the whole day. You really didn't
Shame.
know. Are you gonna hang out? Yes, okay.
Thank you for leaving your husband.
Yes, yeah, you're gonna get in trouble.
I'm glad that she straightened the camera back out from where she messed it up a second ago.
She's chasing her tail.
Oh,
under the table.
I love it when she chases her tail under the table. It's my favorite game.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? We haven't shown this in a second. Let's show our little video
Do it.
and pick a game to play.
Okay. That means we're going to break.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
Laundry Alliance, and I am the program director for the Children's Miracle Network program here at Children's Hospital at Erlanger. The hospital itself is part of a larger system. It's Erlanger Health. Children's Hospital was founded in the early 70s, I believe, and it was set aside to take care of the growing number of families and children in the community. And in 1986, it became a member of the Children's Miracle Network. So the premise behind all of this is that 100% of the funds that you donate and that are raised will come to Children's Hospital at Erlanger. And it's the same way with Extra Life. 100% of the funds that are generated and raised through the Extra Life gaming platform will go to benefit Children's Hospital and to help build facilities like Children's Outpatient Center here at Kennedy. We are currently in what's called the Kennedy Outpatient Center. This facility is relatively new. It opened in December of 2018. And while the plan is to eventually build a new children's hospital, with the property that we had access to and the funds that had been raised, we were able to build this outpatient center. And it takes a lot of the specialties and disciplines from the main hospital across the street and sets them here in an outpatient setting, whether it's dental or nephrology for kidneys, cardiology as well. Our kids can come through here and be seen by doctors and specialists. We even have a brand new pediatric MRI machine that has just been completed and opened in September of this year, which is really exciting because it's the only one in the region. And it's wrapped like a donut. So the whole premise behind Kennedy Outpatient Center is to make it feel kid-friendly, to not have such a sterile, hospitals can often feel very cold and sterile. It's off-putting for adults even. But to have a child to come in already a little anxious about not feeling well and maybe not knowing what's really wrong, and then to come into a place where there's a fire truck for them to climb on, or a tow truck for them to play with, or to watch the train go around the track in the lobby. It just makes a kid and a parent relax a little bit and realize that, everything's going to be okay. Whatever happens, in this moment in time, in this space, my child is happy and is going to be okay. We see probably 120,000 kids annually, whether it's, a splinter in the finger or something much more serious like a cancer diagnosis or some other rare ailment that needs specialized treatment. So we will see children regardless of their parents' ability to pay and their economic status. So we're what's called a safety net hospital, which means we will see any person who comes through our doors regardless of their ability to pay. We have a finite number of hospital beds, and they stay at capacity most of the time. Our ER, it is in desperate need of expansion, but again, we're kind of up against the river, essentially, running out of space. So there's always a need to improve upon what we already have in terms of the equipment, the latest and greatest equipment that we can have to provide and take care of the kids, to make it aesthetically pleasing as well. But at some point, we are going to need to build a separate children's hospital, because having children's hospital has been a drawing card for a lot of people, knowing that there is a dedicated level 1 trauma center in the community that they can bring their kids to, which is awesome. But yes, to be able to continue to meet the need, there's always going to be an opportunity and an ask for people to support that effort. One of the beautiful things about CMN and Extra Life is there's so many ways to give and support. And I think Extra Life is just perfect for folks who, if you love games and you love to watch or you love to play, it's a great opportunity to kind of match your passion with a really great purpose. And I think that's what I would, if I had anything to share, that would be it. If you have a heart for kids, if you want to see them grow up happy and healthy and smiling and being able to enjoy some of the same games that you played as a kid or are playing right now, this is the perfect way to match your passion with a purpose and to see kids grow strong and healthy in this community. And it truly does change lives and build on the next generation. Hi, I'm Andrea Lyons, and I am the Program Director for the Children's Miracle Network program here at Children's Hospital at Erlanger. The hospital itself is part of a larger system. It's Erlanger Health. Children's Hospital was founded in the early 70s, I believe, and it was set aside to take care of the growing number of families and children in the community. And in 1986, it became a member of the Children's Miracle Network. So the premise behind all of this is that 100% of the funds that you donate and that are raised will come to Children's Hospital at Erlanger. And it's the same way with Extra Life. 100% of the funds that are generated and raised through the Extra Life gaming platform will go to benefit Children's Hospital and to help build facilities like Children's Outpatient Center here at Kennedy. We are currently in what's called the Kennedy Outpatient Center. This facility is relatively new. It opened in December of 2018. And while the plan is to eventually build a new children's hospital, with the property that we had access to and the funds that had been raised, we were able to build this outpatient center. And it takes a lot of the specialties and disciplines from the main hospital across the street and sets them here in an outpatient setting, whether it's dental or nephrology for kidneys, cardiology as well. Our kids can come through here and be seen by doctors and specialists. We even have a brand new pediatric MRI machine that has just been completed and opened in September of this year, which is really exciting because it's the only one in the region. And it's wrapped like a donut. So the whole premise behind Kennedy Outpatient Center is to make it feel kid-friendly, to not have such a sterile, hospitals can often feel very cold and sterile. It's off-putting for adults even. But to have a child to come in already a little anxious about not feeling well and maybe not knowing what's really wrong, and then to come into a place where there's a fire truck for them to climb on, or a tow truck for them to play with, or to watch the train go around the track in the lobby. It just makes a kid and a parent relax a little bit and realize that, everything's going to be okay. Whatever happens in this moment in time, in this space, my child is happy and is going to be okay. We see probably 120,000 kids annually, whether it's, a splinter in the finger or something much more serious like a cancer diagnosis or some other rare ailment that
Splatter.
Oh God, this is a splotter?
Surprise.
I've literally never played a splotter.
Really?
I've always been afraid of them.
That's the best.
I was like, what's the term I'm looking for here? No, afraid is the right word. And we're back, folks. Talk about how much we love splotters. And if you don't know what a splotter is, what are you doing watching this stream? You are categorically better than us because you don't know what it is.
What? Splatter
Go
games
touch grass.
are often very good. This is one of my top billion games.
I watched Shut Up and Sit Down review. What's the one of theirs about cars?
Horseless Carriage.
Yes, I felt like my brain was trying to escape my skull.
That one is extraordinarily complicated, to a detriment, some say. like, I've not played the game. I've not had the singular pleasure. I'd love to, but I've heard that it's more complicated than it needs to be, and a lot of this stuff just sort of gets in the way of itself.
Okay.
Oh, I love that nonsense. So.
I mean, calling that complicated is like saying the ocean is damp. I mean...
Well, it is. This will have to go here. Don't worry, you don't need any space for your own play area. Hardly. Just a couple cards.
Okay.
So we're going to put all these guys in stacks.
So not too bad of a table hog.
Oh, not bad at all. These things are just going to want to be stacked near whatever their respective thing is for our own sanity. Yeah.
Jesse, some of these don't have any art on them.
It's because they're water.
I think you got ripped off.
Well, that's always true. Yeah, this is a very cutthroat game. I don't remember if I read an interview or just saw somebody on Reddit attributing this, but someone said their game design slaughter was like, if you can't lose the game in the first turn through bad moves or bad positioning or being outplayed, then you shouldn't have that first turn. Your first turn should actually be turn 2 and just set up for the rest. Like, that's an interesting thought. Like, not to say there's not catch-up mechanics necessarily, but like, if you play better round 1 and then play perfect for the rest of the game, you should win. And that's not always true with every game. It's just their design philosophy. It's pretty damn harsh. I'm not sure I agree with it, but I do find it an interesting way to think.
Okay.
We're gonna bust out the first game gods too.
So you're immediately trying to end my marriage. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, I've always wanted to play Food Chain, and they have that new edition coming out, but I was like, I don't know. Like, how mean is it actually?
You know, it doesn't have to be mean. It's honestly about as mean as Azul, but on a bigger scale. So Azul can be mean. You know, you can just like hate draft some things and like good luck dropping these on the floor, jagweed. But sometimes to your detriment. In this, it's a much bigger engine you're building and building up to a good turn, but there's a closed economy. So that the core of the game revolves around people are going out for food every round, and they will go to the cheapest place or the best place, factoring in price versus distance. So if you cook all these burgers anticipating a big sale, and then I show up and I undercut you by $1, I can sell all of the burgers, and you get whatever's left if there is any. And for that reason, people often get upset or, you know.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah, but you know, you just gotta play. Get over it. I dig it. I dig it quite a bit. I'm missing a god. I lost a god. How do I lose a god? Here he is. You're like, well, yeah.
Did you check your pants pocket?
Where was the last pantheon you left him? Okay, I never remember setup or reverse first and ties, so I will check that constantly. Preparing for play cards. Alright, I'm gonna shake these and randomly draw one. That's square 20. Little cubes, we need little cubes.
God, It's 6 o'clock. It feels like it should be 2 a.m.
The hell do we have 2 for? One's for turnover, I know. But, what was the other one? Oh, right, victory points. That's important. You place one of each of your cubes on one victory point.
Okay.
Wendy, apparently I didn't make it clear this is a splatter game. Does that scare you?
A slaughter game?
Splatter.
Oh.
Jeremy about threw me out the house when he heard that. He's like, tell Jody to turn around, get gone. It's 6 o'clock. We don't have time for this. And I was like, no, Jeremy, put down the knife. And he's
Not the knife.
Splatters are notoriously complicated.
Oh, okay, so Corthane just jumped back in with us. We are playing, what's it called?
Great Zimbabwe. The Great Zimbabwe.
Okay. You know what, Jeremy? It's like 6. The dog's 8, right?
Yep, just fed them.
Okay. We should give away Cat in the Box.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yep.
So, y'all, Cat in the Box is for... Oh, wait, wrong one. Okay. Cat in the Box is open for folks who have donated $10 or more to our donation campaign here. Oh, your daddy just texted me. I ordered a turkey and a ham tray. They substituted pepperoni and salami. Heck yeah, we like it. So we'll tell your parents later that thing that he's like feels like he needs to apologize for sending is the thing that I take to every party that we go to. I'm always like, it's an old family recipe. It's just like a little charcuterie. Okay, sorry. Like, trying to focus. I'm really glad we're getting ready to play this heavy game.
That's not that heavy.
Okay, so, do you have the mouse?
Yes.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just start writing down everybody who qualifies. And then we will just pick a number on a random generator. So will you pull up the names of the people who have donated? There are people that I know on here. So we've got Smelly Melly.
Rude.
Man, she called herself that.
That's just the name on there.
Well, tell her to apologize to herself.
We have HH. We have Betsy and Geo.
Thane.
Yep. Okay, so Corthane, we've got you on here. Cosmic Beat is in here twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cosmic Beat.
Ted Lasso.
Yes. I just said Cosmic Beat because I was thinking Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso. Okay.
Your parents who will definitely
They
play
said
this.
if they won that they pass it on to someone else.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put them in here, but then that'll just be a double pull. Janie and Clay. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't have a D8.
So between 1 and 8, you need a D8. Oh yeah! God, are we game people?
Yeah. Using computers.
Using your computers.
What is this, Soviet Russia?
Let me just pull out my dice jar.
It's a lot of D6. Oh,
I know.
There's one.
Is this? There's one right there.
Oh,
Man.
yeah, I found it right
Why
there.
don't you roll it?
Oh, okay.
We're in ads.
Dang it! So I planned on I was gonna like lead a game of Mistborn
Oh, wow.
RPG where you
Oh.
need like 20 D6s a piece, so I bought a bunch of D6s because we were playing with some folks that aren't necessarily like game
Sure.
folks. Like if we were like, hey Jesse, come play this game with us,
Yeah,
bring
sure.
some D6s, you'd be like, where'd your little box go? Oh, did you send it home?
Yeah.
Okay. You'd be like, I got you, fam. But the other folks, we weren't sure, so we got them for them, and then, you know, we were planning a wedding, we were planning a big thing at work, and like, it just never happened. But we still have a ton of D6s. So many ads.
Look at your little green cube. There.
Green cube?
Oh, look, we have little rhinoceroses.
They're cattle.
Rhinoceri?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And they're very offended.
Oh yeah, no, I remember we used to raise these silver cows on the farm.
Maybe a Kahana boy will jump back on our stream and he can tell us about it. Her, it's okay, baby.
We've all heard of silver Angus.
Don't buy the silver Angus at the store. Something is amiss.
What is
Okay,
silver
so-
Angus? I've not heard of this.
Cat in the
Herc.
books. And I hope everybody wins, but I hope Corthay wins. Like, literally been hanging out with us all weekend.
I know.
Cat in the box. Really? Not done that yet?
No. What is wrong with
I
us?
don't know. Up your game, people.
I know.
Cat in the box, baby. Cat in the box, meow.
Oh, goodness.
Man, they beat the hell out of these things.
This was the better
I
shaped
know.
box.
I know.
We ordered two. One came with a gigantic hole in the back.
The hole in the box.
The hole.
That's step one.
Oh my gosh. I just just.
Did I dress like that for Halloween one year? Unfortunately.
Yes.
That's awesome.
That was before I was friends with y'all, I think, because I don't remember the Jeremy in a box. Okay, so now we are back. May need more coffee. I feel like caffeine is the last thing I need right now. All right, Jeremy. So we've got our people here numbered 1 through 8.
Mm-hmm.
Jen Cam at a kid's hotel pool party and can't really hear. But is there an easy link for donations you can throw in the chat? Yes, there is. Will you click me in there? I got you. Jen, that's awesome. I swear. I love her. EL. She's streaming with us tomorrow.
Classic Jen.
Oh no, did you fall into the vent?
No.
Or just off the rug?
Oh, maybe. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, God.
If the rug flips up, it's okay. I just don't want you to trip on it.
No, I was making it worse.
Oh. Okay, so Jesse is gonna roll a D8 for us, and we're gonna pick a name off of it.
What do you think? Maybe the first roll is not who I get, just to get someone excited so they have a story to tell?
Okay, okay.
Like, this is, to be
super
clear,
excited to hang out with you, Nora. Yes.
this person does not win.
Okay.
So practice roll.
Let's be
But they
clear.
can be super mad about it if they don't win the second.
You can email him, jesse@elevation.games, all of your thoughts on that.
The person that did not win is number 5.
Oh no, our friend Cosmic Beat.
Cosmic Beat did not win. Unless
Cosmic Beat won last night, code
I roll
names.
another
Yes.
5.
Now, if you roll another 5 or a 6, they will win this time.
What are
And
the odds that I roll that
like
twice?
8, 1 and 8.
Yeah. All right, this one counts.
12.5.
Number 4. Who's number 4?
Cosmic Beat. I'm just kidding. It's Corthane.
Corthane.
Corthane! You have won Cat in the Box.
Great game.
Yeah.
If only there was a song about the Cat in the Box.
That is my favorite trick-taking game.
Okay, we've never played it.
Why
We've
didn't I
never
bring
played
it?
Oh, we
Okay.
have it up
Why?
there.
Okay, what are we doing with this crap?
Okay, so Corthane, I gotta tell you, the box looks like we used it for batting practice. It just showed up like that. It was just a bad shipment. I'm so happy for you, though, that you won this game. I'm gonna whisper you to tell you how to get in touch with us. We can get this out going to you. It's fun. Yeah, we got two, like one for us and one for you, and the one we're giving you the better of the two, but it's not great, at all.
Awesome game.
Love, like they had me with their booth at Gen Con last year, where it had the
They're nearby, you know.
the what?
They're based out of like Knoxville.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
didn't know that either.
Yeah, just outside, I think.
Because we had another Bezier game that we played a ton of. What was it?
I know that is it 25th Century that's in Atlanta?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
But I didn't know Bezier was that close.
Okay. Let me whisper real fast, and then we can start with the teach, if that's okay with you.
I guess.
Whisper.
I hope so. I mean,
thought we just wing it.
if you want me to teach it,
Actually,
I can.
have you ever
but
seen the YouTube channel The Dragon's Tomb?
No.
No.
He teaches board games, but it's like he did not read any rules and makes shit up and just opens the box and goes. And it's really, really funny. Like, and he's so straight-faced, and like he does Betrayal is like, this game is about a wedding in New Jersey. And he just goes on about how you're trying to woo the bride with gifts.
Wow.
And how they're all monsters because the wedding takes place in Atlanta. Or I don't know what he said, but it's that sort of thing. And then at the end, he always ends it with the phrase, all in all, this game was a blast to play. Like in Catan, you're making towers to please Mr. Catan. And it's check it out. Dragon's Tomb.
Yeah.
So funny.
Dragon's Tomb.
Like he got a bunch of famous streamers do their favorite game, their own personal favorite game of all time, and they're all made up games. Like this is Mud Romp, a co-op competitive deck building auction draft. But then it just goes like where you players take turns eating handfuls of mud from their yard. It's really funny.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so if you want to be registered to win a game, tomorrow we are giving out Sushi Go.
Ooh.
And we have 3 Ring Circus to give away to the folks that give over that $10 threshold.
Oh.
When we reach our goal.
You taught me 3 Ring Circus. That's a fun game.
I love
That's a
3
fun
Ring
game.
Circus. And again, one of the best booths at Gen Con too. Like the way that they were managing like their first day, everybody was like raiding them for games. They had Herc here on everything. Their booth was like on a corner, so they had tables set up on the perimeter of their booth. So as you were moving through the line, they would give you like a quick demo of 3 Ring Circus, and then like a demo of a quick game at the next one, and then more 3 Ring Circus. And I was like, that is so smart. I love that. And I tell you this every single time we like talk about the game, but it was like someday if we ever have a Gen Con booth, we'll have to do something similar.
I didn't really like their booth setup because
You didn't?
No, because when I got down there, they were sold out of 3 Ring Circus, 1 star.
Their booth literally killed my dog.
So we got a little shout out for Herc here from her Paw Paw. Paw Paw, she's filthy and stinky. You would not love her right now. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, baby? Okay, so are we gonna teach this game?
Yeah. Before we
Let's
start,
go here.
I put you guys at like a moderate comfortability with the game. They
Okay.
recommend not using these specialist cards, but I think they're quite good and you can handle it. Do you
Okay.
trust me?
I do.
You're fools.
No, but I don't think we have a choice.
You do. All I have to do is take these away.
It could be like a magic trick. Ooh.
So, the Great Zimbabwe. The goal is to win. This game is basically Monopoly.
Oh, okay.
Say
thanks, Herc.
You win.
Dakota.
Or
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Dakota. She's
I'm
like,
ready to
"There's
teach this
broccoli on
game.
counter."
Dogs!
Yeah, sorry, they just got puppy treats, so.
Okay, yeah, no. Priorities are priorities. There's Dakota.
They are. Come here, Dakota, get your peanut butter and jelly treat. Peanut butter jelly treat. Come here.
It is, in fact, peanut butter jelly
She's
time.
hiding back here, so Papa can't see her. So Cosmic Beat, if you're here with us right now, is Cosmic Beat in the room with us? When we always talk about Paw, who gives the treats for the dogs that you always are giving them, he's in the chat with us right now. You should say hey. Okay. Sorry, Jesse.
It's all good. I'm here all
Temporary
day. I got
distraction.
nothing to do, man.
We do have stuff to do because we're gonna be eating some pizza soon. Because I'm getting a little hungry.
Okay, 40% chance I'm done with rules before pizza gets here.
Okay. I challenge accepted.
All right, goal is to win, basically Monopoly. You win at the end of any round if your victory points are past or on your victory requirement. As you get cool stuff in the game, they do awesome stuff and make you better, but the number of total points required to win for you personally will increase. So the more stuff you get, the more points you need. So make sure everything you buy is worth it, or you're gonna have a bad time.
Okay.
South Park.
Okay.
So that's how to win. You will gain points by placing these monuments, raising on the board. We'll start with 1, raising them to different heights for more points, placing craftsmen on the board, and that's the only way you're going to get points. Monuments and craftsmen.
Okay.
Okay.
Super easy, right? Who's excited?
Seems very easy. What's the catch?
The rest of it is the catch.
Oh, okay.
On our turn, a round goes in 4 phases, mostly 2.
Okay.
First phase is called the Generosity of Kings. That is the auction part of the game, and I'm going to use this. Hopefully this is a clear 1, 2, 3 for you. 1, 2, 3. I'm fine upside down. In the first phase, starting with whoever's higher on the VR track, whoever has the most they need to win, you place their plaque, then second, then third. This is where we're determining turn order for the main phase. And it is super important. Anyone that's played any Splatter game knows they love turn order, and going first at the right time can make or break your game easily. So you gotta know when you want to make the push to go first and when you don't. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Okay.
So starting with whoever is first, me. You may bid cattle. You may bid any number of cattle greater than the previous person. I'll bid 1 cattle. Put it on the placard. Jeremy could bid 2 or 3. If you bid 2, you go 1, 2. If you wanted to then build 3, you would go 1, 2, 3. If you don't want to bid or you can't bid, you pass. When you pass, your turn order cube goes on 3. Then the next player to pass is 2, and the final player is 1. So whoever wins the auction goes first.
Okay.
Cool. Then you take back your placard and any cattle on it. Cattle are money. Cattle are life. So you can sit out an auction and make bank if you don't need to go first when everyone else needs to. That make sense? Basically, auction go first.
So you put cattle down first available and then next and then
So if I
cycle back
open
around.
somehow or for some reason, like my bid, I'm going to bid 2. And then if you wanted to bid 3, Jeremy, you would have to start on the Mutapa Empire and go 1, 2, 3. And then if Wendy, you passed, you just sit there. If I bid 4, I would
Okay.
go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Wendy's like, yeah, keep bidding. I love it. Just feed me your precious cattle.
I
Okay.
do like a good steak.
That will determine turn order.
Okay.
Then we take our placards back and we're done. That's the first phase. Easy.
Okay.
Second phase is the juicy one. That's where all the crap happens. Each player in turn order may do 3 things, one of which has 3 options. You may do all 3. First thing you may do is, I'm going to go out of order here, is choose a new, I'm going in order, how about that? Choose a new specialist or a new god. These are the gods, these are the specialists. You may choose one and claim it. No cost, really, no money cost. Or I could choose this god, and like, I would now worship Obatala. No one else can. Each of them has a VR that will increase your victory requirement. So if I take Obatala, it's really good, but my VR goes all the way up to 27. I now need 7 more points than either of you to win.
Okay.
Make sense?
But your points are easier to get.
Right. Without explaining it, this says when building a new monument is my action, I can build 2 instead of 1. It makes me do stuff faster.
Okay.
And gives me more opportunity for later game growth. But if later game never comes, womp womp. Specialists, so you choose one of each.
Hey, come here. Sorry. Hey, come here. Hey, I know.
Now
I
you're
heard
on
him
that.
throw something in the dumpster, girl. Okay, so.
Your VR may never exceed 40.
Oh.
Oh.
Does it ever
okay.
go down?
Nope. Well, with one exception.
Okay.
Pretty much no.
Okay.
So yeah. You can only have one god. There are monotheistic cultures in at that point in time in Africa, apparently.
Okay.
I take their word for it. One god. So once you've taken yours, you can forget the rest. You can have any number of specialists. But again, the VR will keep going up each time.
Okay.
Choosing a god or specialist will be a big clue as to what your strategy is for the game. So there is a bit of strategy, significant amount of strategy of like, when do you take the god to get the most out of their benefit while still not locking in your strategy for the rest of the game yet? Not work. Okay? But if you don't want to worry about super in-depth strategy, don't. Just play the game. So first thing you can do on your turn, take a god or a specialist. If you already have a god, you may not have another one.
Mm-hmm.
Second thing you can do, activate any number of specialists. When you buy a specialist, you must activate them. So you have to have the cattle or whatever it says on there. I'll go over them all later. But on any future turn, you can activate specialist. Usually they take some amount of cattle. For example, may place one resource for 2 cattle. On my turn, I will take Engai, since I had Shaman from a previous turn, and then I will activate my Shaman, because I can, and place a resource. The cattle go on your card. Everything on all your cards comes back to you at the end of the round.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's big. So take a god or a specialist, activate any number of specialists. You must activate when you buy. And those are 2 of the 3 things you can do on your turn.
Is there any difference between the side of besides language on
No.
the card? Okay.
Half
was
of the
like,
rules
why
are in
is this in
English, half
German?
the rules are in German.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know any of these words. Okay.
All right, the main thing you can do is this whole text here, may do one of. That's your main action for the round. You may erect a new monument. You place a monument anywhere on the board, so long as it's not in one of the 8 spaces adjacent to an existing one. That's it, you just put it down. It's worth 1 point. Placing monuments, 1 point. At the start of the game, we're
Okay.
each going to have a monument, so we all start at 1. But that's it, you just, new monument, boom, good, we're great. Second thing
Okay.
you may do is place craftsmen. These guys all have VR costs, and these are the craftsmen themselves. You put them on the board, for the rules I'll get to in a minute, and that's it. When you place craftsmen, you can place any number of them as long as you've got the cattle to afford it. Third thing you can do is raise monuments. I've already got monuments on the board. I will pay the things, I will do the game mechanics necessary to raise my monuments. That's raising a monument. You may raise 1 level, and you may raise any number of monuments. So if at the start of my turn I'm looking at this, and I can pay for all the things and do all the game mechanics required, I could do the raise monuments action to go 1, 2. This would go from 1 to 2, a net of 2 points. This would go from 2 to 3, a net of 4 points. If you ever forget your point total, all you have to do is count up what's on the board. Oh, how many points do I have? Oh, I have a level 3 for 7 and a level 2 for 3. I have 10 points. Oops.
Okay.
So don't freak out
I
if you
like
forget.
that. Okay.
So raising monuments. That's that. One of the 3
How much
actions
does it
again.
cost to?
Oh, it's
create
a
monument?
whole friggin' thing, man. I was just giving you the basics, and then I'm
Oh, okay.
about to dive into like how to actually do it.
Okay.
That's where it gets messy. So place a monument. Remember, or erect a new monument. Remember, may not be directly adjacent to someone, even yourself. Place craftsmen. You may
I
place
hate
any
that I
number.
have to ask this, but I do orthogonally or diagonally.
This game likes diagonals. This
Okay.
game counts diagonals. So erect a new monument, place any number of craftsmen, or raise any number of monuments. Max 1 level.
Okay.
Okay?
So can we just put it anywhere? Like if you put it
Yeah.
on one with the symbol on it, what does that do?
You can't place it on a symbol. It'll be a white square.
Okay,
White square
on
only.
any white square.
Empty squares only, yeah.
Righto,
um,
righto.
Those are the 3 core actions. So, auction, actions. Phase 3 is just gaining income. Whatever your highest monument is, gain that many cattle from the supply. That's all of phase 3.
Okay.
It's pretty awesome. And phase 4 is check to see if anyone won and clean up. Auction,
Okay.
stuff, cattle income. Did I win? Those are the 4 phases. So,
That's easy.
heading back to phase 2. Erect monuments, I've already explained all the rules about it, just not directly adjacent, including diagonals. Like, that's right out. Can't do that. That's nuts. I do that. I could do that. I could do this anywhere except right next to an existing one.
Okay.
Placing craftsmen. To place a craftsman, you pay the suckers. You can, again, place any number of craftsmen you want, and they will all cost cattle. So on my turn, I want to place a potter. These are the 4 basic. These are the 3 advanced. I'm only going to focus on these right now. I want to place a potter. In order to place a craftsman, you must have the technology card. If you don't have it, you get it right now by just grabbing it. I'm going to place a potter. Costs 3 VR. Yikes. And then I can place any number I want for 2 cattle each. So I guess that's 1, man. So I pay 2 cattle to supply. I take a potter. Note these are very limited. There's only only 3 of each. So make it count. When you place a potter, you must place it within 3 squares, diagonally included, of any unclaimed clay resource. It only matters if another potter has claimed it. I'll bring that up later, but I'll place him right here. Cool, great, potter.
Can that be next to a monument?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you can't place a monument next to that?
You can. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
That's
a monument
cool.
just can't be by another monument.
Right. That's
okay.
it. That's it. Jeremy, if you on a future turn you're like, I want to build potters too because I'm super cool. Again, you take a card, but this time it costs 4 VR instead of 3. That's the only difference. And then you pay 2 cattle. If I had 4 cattle, I could place 2 potters by paying 4 cattle, but I didn't. This potter is claiming all 3 of these clay because he's within 3 of them. Make sense? If I want to place another one,
Does that make that worth more points?
no,
Okay.
they are not worth points.
Oh,
in any
okay.
way. This dude, if I want to place him, he must be within 3 of an unclaimed clay. I can't place him here because this guy has claimed all 3 of these. It's like dibs. I could place him over here, sure. I could place him here so that he is 3 away from this one, and they're now competing for this one. So long as he is 3 away from any one unclaimed clay, it's a legal play.
Okay.
This is fine. This is fine. They're now competing for this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But that makes this a legal play.
Okay.
Cool?
Yeah.
I'm repeating that a lot because it's probably the most confusing part of.
Yeah.
When you place it, for the first time, you will set the price of your good. This is what it costs anyone, including yourself, to use it. And the prices are 1 to 3 cattle. And you just bam. Anytime you place craftsmen, you may increase the cost of any or all of your craftsmen. Increase only, not decrease. In addition, you'll put a shield on there to say it's yours. That's important for raising monuments.
Okay.
If I wanted to build more craftsmen, I could. I could place potters and ivory carvers and wood carvers, and my VR will skyrocket, and I pay 1 million cattle. It's not going to happen, but it is allowed by the rules.
Okay.
Questions so far?
Why do you do them?
It's for raising monuments, which is the next major thing.
Okay.
You raise the price each time you play a craftsman.
You may.
You may, but you may set it to any price when you put it down.
When you first put it, I could be like, I'm going to build my first potter, first one of the game, and it's 3 cattle. Get used to it, chumps. It's going to cost 3 to use this potter for the whole game. Asterisk.
Okay.
Or I could say, I don't know. I want people to use my potter because I'll get paid for it. I'll place 1 to encourage people to pay for it. Or
Okay.
I don't really know. I'll do 2. It's
Okay.
all a matter of, do you want other people to use it? How much can you get out of them? I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab this. But that's just placing them. These advanced guys, these are advanced versions of each. Vessel maker's the advanced version powder, throne maker ivory cover, sculptor wood cover. There's no advanced diamond cover. It is basic. It is awesome. Points. When you place one of these, I lied a little bit. When you place one, you get 1 point. So you could place this potter here and claim all 3. Or, if you have the cash, place one here, and one here, and then one here. Because, well, that's not legal, but pretend it is. Because each one of these is worth 1 point. The card is not worth a point. These are worth a point.
Okay.
The card just allows you to place them.
But if you took one, placed a potter, I took one, placed a potter, and there are no cards left, but there's still one potter left, one of us would have to take it.
Right. Okay. There are only 2 potters. In this case, Wendy, you will never build a potter.
Okay.
We have figured out pots. No
Sounds like man work to me.
In addition, if you grab the tech, but I've already placed all 3, sucks to suck.
Yeah.
I wouldn't advise getting the tech in that point.
Yeah.
All right. Advanced ones function very similarly, except in addition to being placed next to a resource, they must be placed within range of a potter. The way I like to think of it is the resources have to be fresh, the goods do not. I'm going to come back to that, but just know that they build off each other.
Okay.
I'm going to circle back. This is one of those games where everything's sort of connected.
Okay.
So if everything sounds weird right now, hopefully by the end of the next bit it'll sound a little logical. Next bit is raising monuments. In order to raise a monument, you must pay ritual goods that the craftsmen make. This potter is on the board. I want to raise this monument. It is my potter. In order to raise, you must use a number of ritual goods equal to its current level. 1. So all I need is 1 ritual good. There's 1. Potter will work. They're all ritual goods. In order to use it, I must be within 3 of the potter. Asterisk. I am within 3. I pay the potter his cost of 1. The potter consumes a clay. He can consume this one, or this one, or this one for rules I haven't explained yet. And that is used for the round. So, back to the beginning, turn order is very important, because if you have a big turn where you're going to raise all the monuments, but you don't go first, someone else could consume the board and leave you with your thumb up your nose, which hurts a lot.
So I've heard.
So, I pay the potter his one. I consume the resource, he's 3 away. I raise the monument. I gain 2 victory points. I may repeat this process if I had another one here. I will pay another cattle to this potter, same potter. He's going to consume this resource. And this is going to go up to 2. And I gain 2 more points. With me?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You may do it if you're farther away than 3. I want to raise this guy for some reason. This guy needs to get to level 2, but he's so far away from the potter, what do I do? You may use other people's or your own monuments as hubs to increase your distance by 3. Basically 1, 2, reset. 1, 2, 3, reset. 1, 2, I'm in range. If I was here,
Nice. Okay.
1, 2, reset. 1, 2, 3, reset. 1, 2, 3. Can't do it. Water is all one contiguous space. So this guy is 3 away from him. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh. Okay.
This guy is 3. This guy is 3 away from him. 1, 2, 3. Each time I reset, I pay a cattle to the supply. Transportation fee. That sucks.
Yeah.
But if I can do it, I can do it. That's all the distance thing. The advanced guys, remember I mentioned them?
Mm-hmm.
They are placed, just like them, They have to be within 3 of a clay not claimed by another vessel maker. They can share. That's fine. They can both claim. Like these guys can go over here together. These are both legal placements. Even though they're fighting over the one clay. It's a terrible move, but you can do it. When an advanced is on the board, ain't nobody wants your crappy pots anymore. Nobody wants to use pots for their rituals. They have vessels now. Get on board.
Okay.
So, in order to place an advance, they must be 3 away from a basic one that they use, and 3 away from an unclaimed resource. Make sense? And remember, they can claim the same resource, but they cannot. All that matters is the exact same thing. Let me give you a moment to digest while I double check, make sure I'm not teaching you wrong one thing.
Okay.
Any questions right now? I know there's a million. I swear to God it makes sense when you start playing.
When resources get consumed, does that reset at the end of the round?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's exactly right. Any other questions?
I don't think so. You said they have to be within 3 of a basic and 3 of an unclaimed resource.
They have to be within 3 of an unclaimed resource. I think they can be within farther of a basic using transportation rules.
Okay.
Like, that's fine. I think. What? Trying to give a good example.
But would you have to pay the cattle every time you use it, or just when you build it?
That's why it's weird.
Okay.
So let's say I want to do, I want to raise a monument using Vessel Maker. The way I like to think of it is the resources have to be fresh, even though it's like clay or whatever. They have to be fresh. So you may not use hubs to transport from a resource to a maker, but you may use hubs to transport a resource from the maker to you or a maker to another maker. This vessel maker needs a potter to make his ship, which means in addition to paying the potter, you have to pay the vessel maker and any transportation fees. Waiving those for a minute, I'm going to raise this guy. We have a vessel maker and a potter on the board. For some reason I have them both. Here's what it costs. I'm going to raise this guy to level 2, right? I pay the potter. He costs 1. The potter uses a clay. That's 3 away. Cool. The potter walks his happy clay over to the vessel maker. The vessel maker uses a clay on the card. Use this one. And then transports it to me. We're all within 3, so no transportation. I have to pay the vessel maker as well, so 3. And I get to raise this to level 2. Cool?
Okay.
Now, if they were farther away from each other, I would have to pay for hubs to actually move the thing from here to here or from here to me. So if it was like this, and I'm raising this guy, I can do that. He still uses his clay. I still pay him. But then 1, 2, 3, he's too far away. Or 1, 2, 3, he's trying to get here. So I go 1, reset, 1, 2, 3. And then it goes from here to me. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Are you seeing the spaghetti now?
Supply chains.
Yeah, supply chains suck. Long story short, try to put your stuff near resources.
Okay. Hey,
I think pizza might be here.
Told you, 40%.
Yeah, pizza's here.
We're almost done, actually. Believe it or not.
Thank you so much.
Actually, that might be it. Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh, okay.
Surprise.
She did not look like a Robert.
You never know.
So, there's...
Who are we to judge? Sorry.
Wendy and
Derek.
Derek.
It's cool. That's pretty much all the rules.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty simple. It just gets complicated figuring out the supply chains.
Right. And figuring out what the actual best strategy is gets really complicated. Like, it's easy to do something, but you're in a race with other players trying to make sure what you're doing is worth the points you're paying for it. And I don't have a lot of friends. Can you tell? So I will narrate my strategies early on and point out some obvious stuff to help.
Okay.
This game is not a 6-hour game. This game I've done in 20 minutes. It was a short game. This is a game you can say, I'm not getting anything, and I'm just building and ending the game before you get a chance to get your engine going.
So
It
is
can
it
be
just
long.
the first person to their...
To get to their marker, that's it.
Okay.
Don't lose sight of that. Your goal is to get that to that, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
The fastest way to do that is raising monuments. You cannot raise monuments easily if the resources are not on the board. So that's the juggling act. What resources do I put on the board? What of yours can I afford to use? Because you're going to get paid for it. Oh, right. Everything that goes on your cards comes back to you at the end. So if I say Potter's 3, and y'all use the Potter, paying 3 cattle each time, awesome. That's all coming back to Slade. If I use my own Potter, it comes back at the end of the round. So you want to charge as much as you can
Okay.
while still having people use it. Or, I don't want you to use it, so I'm going to jack up the price. That's
Okay.
sort of the
Is there a difference
embedding
between silver and gold cows?
1 and 3.
Okay.
Like in real life, gold is worth 3 silver.
Okay. Okay.
I thought you were going to say, like, in real life, gold cows are more valuable than silver cows.
I'm gonna go over each of the abilities real quick, so you can have an idea, because these are important.
Okay.
Nomads only cost 1 VR. They don't do much. You pay 2 cattle to them to ignore zoning restrictions, meaning you may put a monument directly next to a monument
Okay.
for the
Okay.
round. Rain ceremony, you can place a water tile for 3 cattle. This is a water tile.
Mhm.
Remember, these cattle will come back to you at the end of the round, but not till the end of the round, and money's tight. So you could eventually connect a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Builder is interesting. Pay 2 cattle to activate it for the turn. If it is activated, it's the turn, not the round. If active, you pay the first 2 cattle of every single craftsman you place this turn to the builder instead of the supply. So it gives you a rebate on anything you build that round.
Okay.
You good?
I'm good.
Did you get builder?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Shaman lets you place resources for cattle. And these are resources, just puts new resources on the board.
Oh, okay.
Herd. Now, what you heard, this is a really good card and really great for people learning the game, but it's also 6 VR, which is a big old burger to eat. You can, up to 3 times a turn, pay 2 cattle to the card to add a cattle from the supply. It just generates cows. So you just
Okay.
free cows every turn. It just will slow you down because you have to do it, and if somebody else is rushing to the end of the game, it might not be worth it by the end. But very powerful, very expensive.
Okay.
If you're going to get it soon. The gods. He does nothing. Zango's cool. -2 VR. That's the only way in the game to reduce your VR.
Okay.
Sui Goab. You can upgrade monuments with any combination of goods. Normally when you upgrade, I'm going to upgrade this guy level 2. It only costs 1. If I'm going from 2 to 3, I need 2 different ritual goods. So I can't just potter.
Oh.
And that's really, really important. I waited on that because of him. Sui Goab says, nah, we're ivory all day. Just go. So he's a great god if you have a potter right in the middle and you're just like, yeah, I'm just going to do it. All pot, all day. Engai, Goo. Every craftsman technology costs 1 VR. That is retroactive. So if I have a bunch of craftsmen that cost 3, 4, 7, and I was second 11 VR, that puts me at 31. If I grab or if I grab Goo, I go up 4, but then I drop for all my craftsman tech. So if you've got a bunch of VR from your craftsman, he could sneakily drop it down.
Okay.
Not my favorite, but I've lost to him. Engai, 2 cattle a turn.
Oh, okay.
Provider cattle. Good guy. Just a good guy. Obatala, remember I said you can erect a monument? You can erect 2 monuments on your turn. And since you can raise any number on your turn, that can provide a very powerful late game boost. So,
Okay.
1, 2, and then I raise. If I can raise all 5 of those, that's 10 points. That's a lot.
Yeah.
And Elegua got a beginnings. Each turn, you pay up to 3 cattle from your first bid from the common stock. So when we bid, the first ones come out the supply. You don't actually have to bid it. Makes it very strong for you to bid. You will be passing out more cattle to other players.
Okay. Okay.
Last thing we have to do for setup is, Jeremy, since you were on top randomly, choose one of these starting spaces and place your first monument.
Which ones are the starting
The gray
spaces? Oh, I see. Okay.
I would recommend one of these 3.
Uh-huh.
Not that one. I'm kidding. Wendy? And I'll form the head. If you want pizza, now's a great time.
Let's do that. Okay, so y'all, we're gonna take like a 15-minute break, so we'll be back, I don't know, somewhere between 10 and a quarter after. Is that okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm
I got
gonna
nothing to do.
just start looping our video again. And we'll be right back. Gonna
Yep.
refuel.
Okay.
Oh. No, go ahead.
Andrea Lyons, and I am the program director for the Children's Miracle Network program here at Children's Hospital at Erlanger. The hospital itself is part of a larger system. It's Erlanger Health. Children's Hospital was founded in the early 70s, I believe, and it was set aside to take care of the growing number of families and children in the community. And in 1986, it became a member of the Children's Miracle Network. So the premise behind all of this is that 100% of the funds that you donate and that are raised will come to Children's Hospital at Erlanger. And it's the same way with Extra Life. 100% of the funds that are generated and raised through the Extra Life gaming platform will go to benefit Children's Hospital and to help build facilities like Children's Outpatient Center here at Kennedy. We are currently in what's called the Kennedy Outpatient Center. This facility is relatively new. It opened in December of 2018. And while the plan is to eventually build a new children's hospital, with the property that we had access to and the funds that had been raised, we were able to build this outpatient center. And it takes a lot of the specialties and disciplines from the main hospital across the street and sets them here in an outpatient setting, whether it's dental or nephrology for kidneys, cardiology as well. Our kids can come through here and be seen by doctors and specialists. We even have a brand new pediatric MRI machine that has just been completed and opened in September of this year, which is really exciting because it's the only one in the region. And it's wrapped like a donut. So the whole premise behind Kennedy Outpatient Center is to make it feel kid-friendly, to not have such a sterile, hospitals can often feel very cold and sterile. It's off-putting for adults even. But to have a child to come in already a little anxious about not feeling well and maybe not knowing what's really wrong, and then to come into a place where there's a fire truck for them to climb on, or a tow truck for them to play with, or to watch the train go around the track in the lobby. It just makes a kid and a parent relax a little bit and realize that, everything's going to be okay. Whatever happens in this moment in time, in this space, my child is happy and is going to be okay. We see probably 120,000 kids annually, whether it's, a splinter in the finger or something much more serious like a cancer diagnosis or some other rare ailment that needs specialized treatment. So we will see children regardless of their parents' ability to pay and their economic status. So we're what's called the safety net hospital, which means we will see any person who comes through our doors regardless of their ability to pay. We have a finite number of hospital beds, and they stay at capacity most of the time. Our ER, it is in desperate need of expansion, but again, we're kind of up against the river, essentially, running out of space. So there's always a need to improve upon what we already have in terms of new equipment, the latest and greatest equipment that we can have to provide and take care of the kids, to make it aesthetically pleasing as well. But at some point, we are going to need to build a separate children's hospital, because having children's hospital has been a drawing card for a lot of people, knowing that there is a dedicated level 1 trauma center in the community that they can bring their kids to, which is awesome. But yes, to be able to continue to meet the need, there's always going to be an opportunity and an ask for people to support that effort. One of the beautiful things about CMN and Extra Life is there's so many ways to give and support. And I think Extra Life is just perfect for folks who, if you love games and you love to watch or you love to play, it's a great opportunity to kind of match your passion with a really great purpose. And I think that's what I would, if I had anything to share, that would be it. If you have a heart for kids, if you want to see them grow up happy and healthy and smiling and being able to enjoy some of the same games that you played as a kid or are playing right now, this is the perfect way to match your passion with a purpose and to see kids grow strong and healthy in this community. And it truly does change lives and build on the next generation. Hi, I'm Andrea Lyons, and I am the Program Director for the Children's Miracle Network program here at Children's Hospital at Erlanger. The hospital itself is part of a larger system. It's Erlanger Health. Children's Hospital was founded in the early 70s, I believe, and it was set aside to take care of the growing number of families and children in the community. And in 1986, it became a member of the Children's Miracle Network. So the premise behind all of this is that 100% of the funds that you donate and that are raised will come to Children's Hospital at Erlanger. And it's the same way with Extra Life. 100% of the funds that are generated and raised through the Extra Life gaming platform will go to benefit Children's Hospital and to help build facilities like Children's Outpatient Center here at Kennedy. We are currently in what's called the Kennedy Outpatient Center. This facility is relatively new. It opened in December of 2018. And while the plan is to eventually build a new children's hospital, with the property that we had access to and the funds that had been raised, we were able to build this outpatient center. And it takes a lot of the specialties and disciplines from the main hospital across the street and sets them here in an outpatient setting, whether it's dental or nephrology for kidneys, cardiology as well. Our kids can come through here and be seen by doctors and specialists. We even have a brand new pediatric MRI machine that has just been completed and opened in September of this year, which is really exciting because it's the only one in the region. And it's wrapped like a donut. So the whole premise behind Kennedy Outpatient Center is to make it feel kid-friendly, to not have such a sterile, hospitals can often feel very cold and sterile. It's off-putting for adults even. But to have a child to come in already a little anxious about not feeling well and maybe not knowing what's really wrong, and then to come into a place where there's a fire truck for them to climb on, or a tow truck for them to play with, or to watch the train go around the track in the lobby. It just makes a kid and a parent relax a little bit and realize that, everything's going to be okay. Whatever happens in this moment in time, in this space, my child is happy and is going to be okay. We see probably 120,000 kids annually, whether it's, a splinter in the finger or something much more serious like a cancer diagnosis or some other rare ailment that needs specialized treatment. So we will see children regardless of their parents' ability to pay and their economic status. So we're what's called the safety net hospital, which means we will see any person who comes through our doors regardless of their ability to pay. We have a finite number of hospital beds, and they stay at capacity most of the time. Our ER, it is in desperate need of expansion, but again, we're kind of up against the river, essentially, running out of space. So there's always a need to improve upon what we already have in terms of new equipment, the latest and greatest equipment that we can have to provide and take care of the kids, to make it aesthetically pleasing as well. But at some point, we are going to need to build a separate children's hospital, because having children's hospital has been a drawing card for a lot of people, knowing that there is a dedicated level 1 trauma center in the community that they can bring their kids to, which is awesome. But yes, to be able to continue to meet the need, there's always going to be an opportunity and an ask for people to support that effort. One of the beautiful things about CMN and Extra Life is there's so many ways to give and support. And I think Extra Life is just perfect for folks who, if you love games and you love to watch or you love to play, it's a great opportunity to kind of match your passion with a really great purpose. And I think that's what I would, if I had anything to share, that would be it. If you have a heart for kids, if you want to see them grow up happy and healthy and smiling and being able to enjoy some of the same games that you played as a kid or are playing right now, this is the perfect way to match your passion with a purpose and to see kids grow strong and healthy in this community. And it truly does change lives and build on the next generation. Hi, I'm Andrea Lyons, and I am the Program Director for the Children's Miracle Network program here at Children's Hospital at Erlanger. The hospital itself is part of a larger system. It's Erlanger Health. Children's Hospital was founded in the early 70s, I believe, and it was set aside to take care of the growing number of families and children in the community. And in 1986, it became a member of the Children's Miracle Network. So the premise behind all of this is that 100% of the funds that you donate and that are raised will come to Children's Hospital at Erlanger. And it's the same way with Extra Life. 100% of the funds that are generated and raised through the Extra Life gaming platform will go to benefit Children's Hospital and to help build facilities like Children's Outpatient Center here at Kennedy. We are currently in what's called the Kennedy Outpatient Center. This facility is relatively new. It opened in December of 2018. And while the plan is to eventually build a new children's hospital, with the property that we had access to and the funds that had been raised, we were able to build this outpatient center. And it takes a lot of the specialties and disciplines from the main hospital across the street and sets them here in an outpatient setting, whether it's dental or nephrology for kidneys, cardiology as well. Our kids can come through here and be seen by doctors and specialists. We even have a brand new pediatric MRI machine that has just been completed and opened in September of this year, which is really exciting because it's the only one in the region. And it's wrapped like a donut. So the whole premise behind Kennedy Outpatient Center is to make it feel kid-friendly, to not have such a sterile, hospitals can often feel very cold and sterile. It's off-putting for adults even. But to have a child to come in already a little anxious about not feeling well and maybe not knowing what's really wrong, and then to come into a place where there's a fire truck for them to climb on, or a tow truck for them to play with, or to watch the train go around the track in the lobby. It just makes a kid and a parent relax a little bit and realize that, everything's going to be okay. Whatever happens in this moment in time, in this space, my child is happy and is going to be okay. We see probably 120,000 kids annually, whether it's, a splinter in the finger or something much more serious like a cancer diagnosis or some other rare ailment that needs specialized treatment. So we will see children regardless of their parents' ability to pay and their economic status. So we're what's called the safety net hospital, which means we will see any person who comes through our doors regardless of their ability to pay. We have a finite number of hospital beds, and they stay at capacity most of the time. Our ER, it is in desperate need of expansion, but again, we're kind of up against the river, essentially, running out of space. So there's always a need to improve upon what we already have in terms of the equipment, the latest and greatest equipment that we can have to provide and take care of the kids, to make it aesthetically pleasing as well. But at some point, we are going to need to build a separate children's hospital, because having children's hospital has been a drawing card for a lot of people, knowing that there is a dedicated level 1 trauma center in the community that they can bring their kids to, which is awesome. But yes, to be able to continue to meet the need, there's always going to be an opportunity and an ask for people to support that effort. One of the beautiful things about CMN and Extra Life is there's so many ways to give and support. And I think Extra Life is just perfect for folks who, if you love games and you love to watch or you love to play, it's a great opportunity to kind of match your passion with a really great purpose. And I think that's what I would, if I had anything to share, that would be it. If you have a heart for kids, if you want to see them grow up happy and healthy and smiling and being able to enjoy some of the same games that you played as a kid or are playing right now, this is the perfect way to match your passion with a purpose and to see kids grow strong and healthy in this community. And it truly does change lives and build on the next generation. Hi, I'm Andrea Lyons, and I am the Program Director for the Children's Miracle Network program here at Children's Hospital at Erlanger. The hospital itself is part of a larger system. It's Erlanger Health. Children's Hospital was founded in the early 70s, I believe, and it was set aside to take care of the growing number of families and children in the community. And in 1986, it became a member of the Children's Miracle Network. So the premise behind all of this is that 100% of the funds that you donate and that are raised will come to Children's Hospital at Erlanger. And it's the same way with Extra Life. 100% of the funds that are generated and raised through the Extra Life gaming platform will go to benefit Children's Hospital and to help build facilities like Children's Outpatient Center here at Kennedy. We are currently in what's called the Kennedy Outpatient Center. This facility is relatively new. It opened in December of 2018. And while the plan is to eventually build a new children's hospital, with the property that we had access to and the funds that had been raised, we were able to build this outpatient center. And it takes a lot of the specialties and disciplines from the main hospital across the street and sets them here in an outpatient setting, whether it's dental or nephrology for kidneys, cardiology as well. Our kids can come through here and be seen by doctors and specialists. We even have a brand new pediatric MRI machine that has just been completed and opened in September of this year, which is really exciting because it's the only one in the region. And it's wrapped like a donut. So the whole premise behind Kennedy Outpatient Center is to make it feel kid-friendly, to not have such a sterile, hospitals can often feel very cold and sterile. It's off-putting for adults even. But to have a child to come in already a little anxious about not feeling well and maybe not knowing what's really wrong, and then to come into a place where there's a fire truck for them to climb on, or a tow truck for them to play with, or to watch the train go around the track in the lobby. It just makes a kid and a parent relax a little bit and realize that, everything's going to be okay. Whatever happens, in this moment in time, in this space, my child is happy and is going to be okay. We see probably 120,000 kids annually, whether it's a splinter in the finger or something much more serious like a cancer diagnosis or some other rare ailment that needs specialized treatment. So we will see children regardless of their parents' ability to pay and their economic status. So we're what's called the safety net hospital, which means we will see any person who comes through our doors regardless of their ability to pay. We have a finite number of hospital beds, and they stay at capacity most of the time. Our ER, it is in desperate need of expansion, but again, we're kind of up against the river, essentially, running out of space. So there's always a need to improve upon what we already have in terms of new equipment, the latest and greatest equipment that we can have to provide and take care of the kids, to make it aesthetically pleasing as well. But at some point, we are going to need to build a separate children's hospital, because having children's hospital has been a drawing card for a lot of people, knowing that there is a dedicated level 1 trauma center in the community that they can bring their kids to, which is awesome. But yes, to be able to continue to meet the need, there's always going to be an opportunity and an ask for people to support that effort. One of the beautiful things about CMN and Extra Life is there's so many ways to give and support. And I think Extra Life is just perfect for folks who, if you love games and you love to watch or you love to play, it's a great opportunity to kind of match your passion with a really great purpose. And I think that's what I would, if I had anything to share, that would be it. If you have a heart for kids, if you want to see them grow up happy and healthy and smiling and being able to enjoy some of the same games that you played as a kid or are playing right now, this is the perfect way to match your passion with a purpose and to see kids grow strong and healthy in this community. And it truly does change lives and build on the next generation. Hi, I'm Andrea Lyons, and I am the Program Director for the Children's Miracle Network program here at Children's Hospital at Erlanger. The hospital itself is part of a larger system. It's Erlanger Health. Children's Hospital was founded in the early 70s, I believe, and it was set aside to take care of the growing number of families and children in the community. And in 1986, it became a member of the Children's Miracle Network. So the premise behind all of this is that 100% of the funds that you donate and that are raised will come to Children's Hospital at Erlanger. And it's the same way with Extra Life. 100% of the funds that are generated and raised through the Extra Life gaming platform will go to benefit Children's Hospital and to help build facilities like Children's Outpatient Center here at Kennedy. We are currently in what's called the Kennedy Outpatient Center. This facility is relatively new. It opened in December of 2018. And while the plan is to eventually build a new children's hospital with the property that we had access to and the funds that had been raised, we were able to build.
Okay, we have eaten, we have sustenance, we are ready.
Sustenance is a strong word.
We had pizza, which is a food group. Oh, we were in the middle of ads. Oh. Well, we timed that well.
Calm down, Herc.
Maybe it's just a car. Maybe it's just a car. It's just a car. I need the citrus. I need the citrus.
Okay, I'm gonna go let her run some of this off.
Hmm? I need the citrus.
Scurvy.
Kidney stones.
That's cool.
I'd rather have scurvy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you check the gate to make sure it was closed? Okay. Don't want to get a cat popped in us on my neighbor's porch. Hello. Okay, we are back. We have eaten. We have had my favorite food group, aka pizza.
And everyone remembers all the rules. Let's go.
I mostly remember the rules, kind of.
And everyone remembers all the rules. Let's go.
Okay, so is Jeremy first because his guy is on top, or no? He.
I am first because I am bottom, followed by you, followed by Jeremy. And
Okay.
the game begins with round 1, Generosity Kings, the auction. I will bid 1 cattle, because it's coming back to me anyway. Would you like to bid cattle in a bid to go first? I would recommend doing it if you have a strong idea what you want to do turn 1, you know, make damn sure no one else can. For example, if you're like, I am placing a thing I want to because I think it's going to be really good here, and I want to claim like all the pottery, I want to do that. I better bid now.
I pass.
I have to bid more than you.
Yes, so you pass,
Okay.
you go third.
I am going third.
Um,
So we are playing. It's called Zulu.
Great Zimbabwe.
Great Zimbabwe. I am the Zulu Empire, but this is the Great Zimbabwe. Okay. I'm back. I'm back.
well, this feels unfair because now I shouldn't bid.
Yes, you should, because Jesse's going to bid again.
I have 2 cattle. If he bids 2, I cannot
Yeah.
outbid him.
You should bid too.
I'll bid 2.
2. So 1 goes there, 1 goes there. I must pass, and therefore will pass. I also had to make the first bid.
Yeah.
Of course.
Jeremy is first. We each get our placards back, complete with cows.
Okay.
You take the first turn, big shot. You may take a god or specialist. If you take specialist, you must activate it.
Mhm.
You may activate any number of specialists that you already have or just got, and then you take a main action.
Okay.
And this is in any order.
Okay. Oh boy.
And if
This is
anyone wants to
crazy.
cliff notes on any of the cards, speak.
Suigoab here is any.
You can upgrade with
Number.
any combination of goods. You don't have to have different ones for every thing
Okay.
you want to do. Really good if you want to build tall. Not so good if you want to build wide. It also a bit locks you into that strategy. So you're getting 3 VR.
Mhm.
And you may not get a specialist because you got a god.
Yes.
Your main action.
Okay. And I may do any of these things.
You must do one of the 3.
I must do one of the 3. Erect a monument, place a craftsman, or improve monuments.
Which one sounds the most appealing? Not a final answer.
Well, I mean, I can't. Well, I could place a monument.
Yeah, you could erect a new one.
But
Erections
I
are fine.
couldn't improve without.
Right, because there are no
crafts.
craftsmen on the
Yeah.
board yet.
Yeah.
There will be.
I do have a question, actually. Shoot. Okay, well, these are diamonds. What are these?
Ivory.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
And I will offer advice if asked, but I don't want to play a game for you, so
Sure.
I don't want to step on your toes.
Sure.
But if you're like, I don't know what to do here, I can point out some paths you might have. Or just try shit.
And I can just take one of these.
In
I
order
just
to take that,
pay
you must
for
be
it.
building a craftsman. Which, if you want to build an ivory carver, cool. First, you check to see if you have the card. Obviously, you don't, so you take the card. Your VR goes up 2. Then you pay the cattle cost to place one of these on the board.
And these go on here.
They go to the center.
Oh,
When
okay.
you build it, it goes to the center,
Okay.
unless you have the builder.
Okay.
So your VR goes up 2.
Mm-hmm.
You can place that on the board because you paid 2.
And it must be within
Within 3
3
of an elephant.
of
And by placing it over there, you're making it very hard for us to use it. Unless
Rude.
unless we build over there. But you might want us to not use it. If you put it away from us, maybe make it cheaper so you could use it. If you put it right in the middle, consider making it expensive.
Well, I can't put it in the middle because it wouldn't be close enough to an elephant.
Remember, all these are one space.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the water rule.
And you could always use a shaman to like connect things. If you're freaking crazy. Good. That is 1, 2, 3 away from that elephant, and not close to any others. Is that where you'd like it?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Can we cover up these other starter spaces?
You may not cover up any spaces.
Okay.
Place a shield on there to indicate that it's yours. Gain 1 victory point because they're worth 1 victory point. And set the price of your ivory. 1, 2, or 3 cattle. Remember, it cannot be decreased ever. There is a god that does that, but we're not playing with it. Cost is 1. Okay. So, time for old Jesse. Now, given what you did, that's dictating what I'm doing. Had you done 2 or 3, I was not going to raise. But because you did 1, I'm like, you know, I'm considering raising.
Do you not have to have the craftsman, like the main level craftsman, like an orange, to raise? You just need anything.
These are basic. These are advanced.
Okay, so you just anything off that first row.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you cannot use a first row, so I'm going to second row's built.
Okay.
That's all. I could also build craftsman and like try to claim all this Potter for me. That'd be kind of cool. But given that you took Sui Goab, you are less inclined to use something if I jack up the prices, because you're like, then I won't use yours. I'll use 7 Hershey bars to make my castle or whatever. So I'm going to raise my monuments. Show how it works. I'm going to choose this monument to raise. I could raise any number, but I only have 1. I'm going to pay 1 cattle to the ivory carver. Nice. Throw Jesse. This ivory carver uses 1 to this ivory. It's 3 away, we're good. Then he transports it to me. 1, 2, 3, we're good. If it was any farther, I might have to go, well, if it, like this, 1, 2, 3, too far. I could go 1, 2, 3, pay a cow to the supply, and then it reaches me. But fortunately, I don't have to do that. So I've paid the ivory carver. It's in range. I raise my monument from 1 to 2. I gain 2 points. I will also be gaining 2 cattle in phase 3 instead of 1. Looking at these jagweeds, I am considering getting a herd and getting just a ton of cattle. Gonna do it. Unless anyone else wanted. I'm being nice this game. 'Cause you won.
Don't be nice.
Hi. Eat dirt, rookie.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So that's a lot of VR. I'm going to pay 2 cattle to herd to place a cow on there. And so these will all come back to me at the end. Cost me nothing except the economy of action in lieu of doing something else. I did this.
Mm-hmm.
It will pay off eventually. I'm hoping there is an eventually. That's the end by Jesse.
Okay. So I want this guy.
By God, you'll have him.
In guy. And that's gonna give me 5.
He's the cattle guy?
He is the cattle guy.
Sure. If you get him, you want to get him early.
Yeah. And then I want to place a craftsman. I don't know why I grabbed that. That's not what I need. This is what I
Which
need.
one would you like to place?
The red one.
The Potter?
Yes.
So you must take the technology, which increases your VR by 3.
Okay. I paid that there.
And you paid the 2, so you're placing this guy where?
I kind of liked your strategy that you showed us. So it has to be within 3 of these.
3 of any one. The more he's by, the more he claims.
Yeah.
So the option you have right now is you could do that, and he claims all 3.
Yes.
And you get 1 point for him. Or you could do, I'm not saying this is a better idea, if you put it like here, it's worth a point. Then on a future turn, you put another one here for another point. And then another one here for another point without increasing your VR any farther.
Oh, okay.
Those are your 2 options, really.
Well, then I will.
I'm not saying one's better than the other.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the tip.
I have won barely and crushed people in games where I have not done any monument. I'm just like craftsman all day. And I jacked up the prices. No one could afford it. By the time they could, I would run away with the game because my VR was quite low. Thanks to my boy.
So, wait, first things. Okay, you've already moved me 3, or someone moved me 3. And I'm going to place it. I need 1 back.
Where'd it go? There was another one. No,
there was 3.
My bad.
Quit trying to steal my shit.
Or place it right in the middle. That would benefit him because he can use that same Potter a lot.
You would also get paid for it.
Yeah, you'd get paid for it.
I'm gonna go there.
So he's claiming this one and this one. Out of range of this and out of range of that.
Yep. That's good.
Place your shield, indicating that it's yours, so we know who to pay.
Yow.
Your VR is already, it should be at 8, right? Plus 8? Yeah, it is.
And none of us can currently use that, right?
Yeah, we can use it.
It doesn't have to be within 3 of one of our...
Good question. He is within 3 of me. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Also,
the water keeps...
He's in range of you because 1, 2, 3. The only person he's actually not within 3 of is you. So if you want to place that somewhere else, like there or something, where it's just you, that's fine. But if it's just in range of us, I'd consider making it more pricey. You chose 2?
I did choose 2.
Remember, it can't go down. 3. But that's
this early. I think 3 is good. Okay.
Given that you paired it with a god that gives you more cattle, so you're going to be able to afford it. That's not a bad move.
Okay.
Okay. Good turn. That's a round. Or that's like.
Okay.
We all gain cattle. I gain 2 because my monument level is 2. All the cards come off. All the cattle come off your cards. Gold cattle. I like getting the gold.
We gain 1 cow because
you have your highest monument is level 1.
Okay, but then I get 2 more.
Yeah, buddy.
Do you get extra for your herd?
No, but when I placed them on there, I added 1, and then they all came off.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
I did get 1, but in a roundabout way.
Okay.
And then
Wendy to self. I'm gonna keep my VR low, and that's what's gonna get me there. Oops, poof there. Okay.
Okay, that's it. Then check victory. Nobody won. We clear the used markers, and we go back into the Generosity of Kings. Your placard is now first because you're further on the victory. You're still in 3rd, and you make the first bid.
Pass.
You must bid at least 1.
God bless. Okay.
Hey, VR. I believe I will pass. Because it's not important to me that I go first this round.
Wait, did I get 1? I got 1, right?
You should, yeah.
Okay,
Should
so
have.
I'm here at 1. Okay. The round at 2.
You can always quickly sum up your VR and cattle just by the cards you got in front of you and the things on the board. Which I love.
So if I pass,
Like,
I'm going 2nd.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pass.
Right. And then when do you go first? You get this sweet cow back.
Thanks for playing.
And me get nothing. Good day.
Okay, so, of the main actions, can I do more than 1?
No.
Okay, sorry. Only
Although
do
when you
1.
raise monuments, you raise any number. When you place craftsman, you place any number.
Okay. I am going to place 2 more craftsmen.
Okay.
Using this.
Mhm.
So here's my 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
Okay. I will.
I would consider getting the builder. That says the first 2 cattle of each craftsman you place go to the builder instead of the general supply, and thus back to you. I'd consider it.
Because you get to take a card and do an action.
Oh man. Okay.
If you want to take a card.
I don't know what you're
Let's
planning, so I
go.
don't know if it's a good move.
To activate for this turn.
Yeah, you'll only be able to build 1 craftsman this turn, but you'll keep the cows. Do you care about that or no?
But I keep the 4 cattle.
You have 4 on you. You have to pay 2 to the builder to activate them.
Okay.
So you'll only have 2 to spend on craftsman right now.
Okay.
Is that a trade you want to make or no? Would you rather build 2 right now? There's not a wrong answer. There's a wrong answer, but I don't know what it is. So-
Actually, I think I'm gonna just go with what I said.
Cool. I'm just pointing out options.
If I lose by 2, that's gonna be why.
So what are you building?
2 of these,
Just
and there's my 4 cows back.
monopolizing the pottery. Love it.
I am. That's exactly what I am doing. I'll put you here.
Right, this is not claimed by him, so that's illegal. It is. 1, 2, 3. So he's claiming this one.
He is claiming this one. Okay.
That's illegal.
That is a legal
Yes.
move. Okay. He is 1.
1, 2, 3. He's claiming this one.
Boo! Okay. Well, then, how about that? He's not claiming that.
And shields on him.
Yes,
You could raise your prices at this time if you wanted,
I'm about to.
but they're already at 3. So
Yeah.
they're max.
I'm gonna
You
put.
can't.
Oh, so it's at 3. Okay, so they just all cost 3.
Mhm.
Forever and ever, amen.
If we buy Wendy brand pottery, it costs 3.
You should buy Wendy Brand pottery. It's beautiful.
But you place 2 more, so you get 2 more victory points.
Good. 4 down. 24 to go.
Jeremy?
Okay. What does the shaman do again?
You can place these resources.
Okay. And
Oh.
the nomad lets you.
Lets you place, lets you keep your erections very close.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever, I'm funny.
It's not called air tag. It's called find by.
I know what I want to do. I'm just trying to decide if I want to take a card or not.
Remember, you may not take another god.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
going to be one of these guys.
But you can take multiple
Specialists?
specialists,
Yeah, go nuts.
but only 1 per round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get weird.
Get weird.
Okay, I think I'm just going to. Pay myself. Consume some ivory
Consume.
and raise this guy.
That'll be 2 points. Going from 1 to 3.
No, he already had 1, didn't he?
He had 2, so he's up to 4 points. I mean,
Okay.
this one is worth 3 points instead of 1. And then this guy's worth 1 as well. So he's got 4.
Okay.
This monument, level 2, is worth 3 points. This guy is worth 1 point, and he's got 1 of them. So 3, 4. Cool. Do you want to get a specialist or no?
No.
Jesse's turn. In order to raise him up, I need to pay 2 craftsmen. There's only 2 on the board. That costs 3 and that costs 1, so it costs me 4 to do. I don't want to do that. I don't feel like feeding you that many cattle. Eat dirt, rookie. So that's what we said in band.
Okay.
We very rarely meant it. So
We
instead,
need 2 different ones, right?
yeah, I need to pay an ivory cutter and one of the potters.
Well, except you can't use this anymore, right?
If there was another resource I could, there is not.
Okay.
So that sucks. But if there was,
Which is
one-
fine. I'm just making sure I understand.
Yeah. If I could somehow finagle it, that there was another resource, yes. So there you go.
Okay.
I didn't even want to use your stupid potter. That's my choice.
You can erect a new monument.
I can, and it's really my only. I could do that or place craftsman.
So do you have to pay a potter to erect a new monument?
No, erecting is free. Erection is like
Okay.
growing trees. That's why I made the wood. So my friends get mad at me because I'm quick.
So many erections.
So my options right now are place a new monument or buy craftsman, since I can't raise. Buying a craftsman is great, but I'm choosing instead to spend my cattle on the herd to increase my little cow engine.
The rich get richer.
Right. And I only have one left, which is not enough to buy a craftsman. Even if it was, I'd put it on here because I'm not. So my only option remaining is, and always has been, the erection. I will place this one right here. I can't. I'll place this one right here.
So you put 2 cattle on that and get another one?
Yep. Every 2 I place, I gain 1. They pay 2 cattle to gain a cattle from common stock, and it goes on the herd. I think.
But the gold one counts as a cattle?
3.
You can't
Gold
like
is 3.
break it and get change?
I could break it and make change.
Okay.
It's just 3.
Okay.
That's my go. I could get a god right now, but I don't really feel the burning desire to. I was tempted to get Obatala so I could place 2 monuments, but I feel like that with the herd is just more than I want to take on VR-wise. That's 13, man. I ain't even got no craftsman. So, I'm good.
If you're feeling a burning desire for a god, you should see a doctor.
I'll wait for to get back. Oh, yeah. 2 more.
Come on. Sorry, y'all. I heard the barking of a dog whose friends were trying to get her in trouble.
This is really tight.
Yeah. It's a really tight game. And one misstep easily costs you the game. If you're playing with somebody that can take advantage of it. Easily.
That will be me.
Halo. So, that's the end of the round. Gain our cattle off our cards. Look at all this cattle I got. Gain cattle for your monuments. I'll gain this 3 and drop this 1 back. Nobody's won yet, so placard's up. In the event,
I get 2 now, right?
your placard, Jeremy.
Oh.
In the event that multiple people cross their VR threshold or meet it in the same round, whoever crosses it by more wins. If that is still tied, then whoever's further along the VR track wins. Make sense?
Yes.
If the round ends and I have 29 points and you have 29 points, I win because I'm 3 ahead of my VR. You're 1 ahead of your VR.
So we complete the round and then see who's farther. Okay. It's not just as soon as somebody crosses it, it's
Right.
over. Okay.
All right, Generosity of Kings. Is that your bid?
Yes.
Do I want to bid more? Yes, I will bid 2. Jeremy, would you like to bid 3 or more? Or pass? In disgrace.
Are we back over to the start again?
Yeah.
Okay. I will pass.
We'll pass. Alright, just
Alright.
help you hurt. Damn. Hi, yeah.
Come
Try
here.
to build monuments, you good dog. Oh, this is yours. You're a very good dog.
She's
Alright.
our special baby.
First thing I'm gonna do is dump herd. Second thing I'm going to do is amazing. I think I'm going to build. I don't want that VR. I'm gonna take it though. 'Cause I'm a fool. I'm gonna spend 2 VR or 2 cattle to wood carver, 3 VR, and place this bad boy. I want him here. Let's see, where can I put him to do the most damage? Not very far, actually. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, it's actually not a great guy for me. You know what? He's gonna go all the way over here. That guy's annoying me. Please move him. We're gonna go here, because that will claim this one, and this one, and this one.
Wow. Wowie, wowie.
Now shield goes on. Let's talk price. Y'all want wood carvers? Y'all can pay for wood carvers, my players. Given that you put your price way at 3, and I'd rather Jeremy use mine than yours, I'm gonna say 2. Because I also don't want it to be cheap, because you're thick with cattle.
She thick. Okay.
Look how thick she is. She's thick.
I wish your dad was still here so he could explain to us what silver and gold cattle. I mean, like gold calf, I get. Silver cattle. Want to know if it was ever on the farm?
No.
How do you know? You weren't there.
On the farm?
For the whole thing?
No.
I just heard a weird sound, and I'm like, is that the music? Is that... Did something happen? Okay, so now it's my turn. So... I would like to improve my monument. So... Pay myself 3, because I have to get 2 different ones, right? Well, I only
You
have
only
the
need
one.
one different one.
Oh, I only need 1?
Mm-hmm.
It's the level you're currently at. Now you could pay him 1 or yourself 3. Which would you like to do?
You're like, hey, dumbass, just pay yourself 3. Like, but it's cheaper to give Jeremy my money.
It is not. It is an illusion. So you gain 2 points.
Yes. 1, 2, okay. And that's me.
That's it.
Uh,
You need to consume the resource you use.
what does that
This
mean?
is interesting. You're using this guy, right?
Uh-huh.
This guy
Oh.
has got to get his goods to you. He consumes, say this one, just for why not.
Okay.
Now you've actually got to get the stuff to your monument, which is 3 spaces away. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. You're more than 3 away.
From
So
from all
from
of them? Okay.
from him.
But from him...
From him, he's 4 away.
Why did I do this like this?
Not your dad. But what you can do is use this guy, or this guy, doesn't matter. And for example, 1, 2, pay a cattle to refresh the moves, and then go here.
Okay.
And it goes to the supply. So basically it
That's
comes
what I
down to,
did.
do you want to pay Jeremy 1 or the supply 1?
I'll pay the supply one.
Yeah, it's just smart one. I just,
Okay.
and you could do that with this guy too, going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it doesn't matter, but which one do you want to use, this one or this one?
This one.
It's fine. I didn't want your cattle anyway.
Okay.
There you go. Hell yeah.
And any one of these trees, right?
Yeah, pick the good one.
Is that the good one?
You raise
And
from
that's
2
2
to 3,
different ones.
which is
so this goes
4
up,
points.
2, 3, 4. Okay.
And do you want to get specialist or no?
No.
Then get your money.
You have so many cows.
I do, but I don't. I get 3 now, yes?
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna bid 1.
So am I.
You must bid at least 2. You bid more than me.
Oh. Pass.
I mean, the thing is, you can always outbid me now.
I can, but I must then spread my wealth to everyone else in doing
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
The question is, do I've got the big steer cojones to do it?
I'll bid 2.
I do not. I have tiny little sheep balls, so I will pass.
Okay.
Take your placards back. So really, it only costs you 1.
Yeah. Perk.
Okay. Wait. No, that's right. Okay.
Oh, I won. That's
Yeah.
right. Duh.
Because my
Yeah. God.
again, tiny little sheep balls. I can't stress that enough.
Okay.
Come on, kill my empire. First impressions of the game?
I like
I'm gonna want
it.
to play again when we're done. That's always. I'm like the first one is kind of like the training wheels.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
It's like marriages, and then you know what you're doing. I'm just kidding. Mostly. We'll see how this game ends.
So what does the builder do again?
You pay 2 to activate him for the turn. While active, you pay the first 2 cattle of each newly placed craftsman to him instead of the general supply. So it gives you a refund on placing craftsmen.
And 2 cattle to activate him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you wanted to build 3 potters like she did, and you had 8 cattle, you could pay 2 to him, and then 2 to him, 2 to him, 2 to him.
2 to him on his card or
Yeah,
into the
on his
spot?
card.
On his
Each
card.
time, which is awesome.
Because those
But
would
you
come back
need
to
to
me.
have the initial resources to do it.
Okay.
Okay, that's a typo. It's not this turn, it's this round. So that would apply to anyone who built any craftsman this round.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. It's all right. Each one you build during this round. Why would they phrase it like that? It's intentionally confusing. Germans, man. They're really good at games. Very particular with the rules. Do not miss a preposition. It will break your entire game.
Buying German equipment at work is like, you want to know how many fears and worries I have if the equipment's coming from Germany? This much.
Yeah. I've worked in purchasing for a medical instrument company for a short time.
Okay.
We order primarily from Pakistan, China, and Germany.
Mm-hmm.
And the German stuff, man, they gave you exactly what you ordered, and it was high quality. Exactly. If you ordered it wrong, you got it wrong.
And they're like, this will
And
be here Thursday at 1:22:58,
Mhm.
and that is, ding dong, exactly when it comes in,
Mhm.
and it doesn't break. And they get
Yeah.
really mad if you don't like their instruction manuals.
And they're probably on holiday.
Let's see, is it for the whole month?
It was common that, like, yeah, we're closed for this month. Like,
Yeah.
oh, well, my boss is yelling at me, so I guess I'm gonna get yelled at for a month.
Is that legal placement?
Yeah.
Okay.
At one point. You know. We forgot how many points Jeremy has. Let's see, that one's worth 1, that one's worth 7, and the one guy worth 1, so 8 points, right? I didn't actually think it was wrong, I was just saying as an example, like, oh, we forgot.
Okay. But I had him at 9, so I guess this had, but you just placed
we
it.
probably each moved once or something like that.
Started out at 1.
Yeah.
But we were supposed to start out at 1?
Yeah, because we had 1 monument to start. The 1 monument was worth 1 point.
Do I have 5?
Let's find out. You have this guy worth 3,
3, okay.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. How many cattle do you have? Asking for a friend.
Some.
How many cattle you got?
9.
No, why you gotta make things difficult for me?
I love you. I'm not purposefully making things difficult for you, I promise.
Press X to doubt. 10 cattle. Bye, boys. 1
Dang
diamond
it!
cutter.
Okay.
And
so
I'm
that's
gonna put.
take that.
And I'll put him right here because I want people to use him, but not that much. It's gonna cost 2. And then I'm gonna herd for 1. And I get a VR 1 and 3 points. Yeah, diamond cutters are great. So you can still get the diamond cutter, just gonna be 2 VR instead of 1.
Okay.
And there's 1 place to place him unless you get the shaman to magic up some diamonds. I don't know how it works, but he can do it. That's me. And see how tight that was? 1 cattle was the difference. This is a tight game.
So it's my turn.
It is
I was
your
like,
turn.
Jeremy, why are you not going? Well, because it's not my turn, bitch.
Your
Okay.
words.
Yeah, I was 1 cattle shy of doing what I really wanted to do.
There's a lot of that.
So to go up to level 3, I have to use 3 different kinds.
Of which there are 3 on the board. 4 on the board. Live your dream. So you could go nuts.
There are 2 different kinds, right?
There are 4. Potter, wood, ivory, diamond.
Yeah, but it's
My
to
bad.
add 1 is 1 good, and to add another one is 2 different goods.
She needs to use 2 different goods to raise from 2 to 3.
Oh,
I'm not sure how to
I
answer
thought
how
that.
you
I
think.
thought. I
She
thought
she
3.
needed 3
Yeah, we
different
need 2
goods.
different.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
And which one are you using? This one?
Yes. Oh, it's already used.
Yeah, we forgot to take it off last time.
Oh, okay.
And what's the second one we're using? The ivory, which this is the only one he can reach. 1, 2, right?
Yes.
And that's close enough to you. This guy though, used this one or this
I
one?
put one in the supply.
Okay, you used 1 for the transport. That's it. You just needed the 2. Right?
I'm mathing. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I actually did put one in the supply, and I did. Okay.
You get what? 4 points? Not as long as a game as you think.
No.
No, it's not.
And I've won games at 18 VR. It felt real good.
Because you just like picked up.
I picked up
Django
Zango, and
and-
everybody else was building up the board. I'm like, yeah, here's 3 cattle. I don't care. I win. Good.
Yeah.
All right, let's take these off. Let's get our sweet cows back. Payment
I'll just
cows.
keep the one that fell out.
Do it, you won't. And let's put these up, placards up. And I'm going to open the Generosity of Kings with a Stingy King of 1. Big surprise. 4. I rolled 4.
Your parents are trying to make a donation, and Google is blocking it. Any recommendations on what to do for that?
Block them back. Block Google.
I don't know. I'll call you. I'll call them tomorrow.
Okay.
If you're on there right now, I'll call y'all tomorrow.
I'm just gonna text him back. Oh, nope, he's on.
Okay.
Okay.
Thoroughly tested it. It should work.
I think we had this problem last year with some folks.
Classical.
Okay, do I want to do this? And I think so, actually. So I'm gonna break that up and get a little bit here, and just say 1.
Jeremy, your bid?
Ugh.
One, 2, 3.
It's exciting. I could bid 4, but I don't want it. That's my choice. I pass.
I do as well.
Right. Countdown.
Cuttle time. It is the time for the cuttle.
Go ahead, Mr. Big Shot, with your cattle army.
Okay. Let me break this guy up. The concept of breaking up cattle.
Trading.
into
Trading a
smaller
fat, luscious cow for 3 scrawny, weird ones with like
Good night.
mismatched socks.
Okay. 1 cow there.
So if I'm gonna go up to a 4th level on that monument, how many unique resources do I need?
3. It's whatever level you're currently at.
Whatever level you're currently at. I will remember that at some point, I promise.
Press X to dodge.
I'm using this and
Or
this and which diamond. I guess it doesn't matter. Just to keep things close together. There we go.
I am
You got your
buying.
points?
Oh.
I don't think you got your 6 points.
Okay, it's my turn now.
Mhm.
I'm buying a diamond.
VR goes up to 2. Up 2. And they're gonna place it within 3 of this guy.
Yeah.
Shield on it and the cost.
And then I get 3 for that.
Very
Right?
good, very good.
Okay.
My go.
Mhm.
3, 6 on the herd. Get that money back. And I'm going to erect a new monument. I'm going to place this bad boy right here. 1 point. That's it for old Jesse.
Okay.
Take your stuff off and get your new cows.
Yeah.
Place the placards up. Opening bid, shocking everyone, is 1.
Pardon me, I'm sorry. See your bed.
Jeremy?
Perk's inside, right?
Yes, she is.
Yeah. It sounds like Bebe's kids are out there. So if you ever needed proof that your phone is actually listening to you, we always talk about our dogs being Bebe's kids. And that came up like Amazon movies you may enjoy. Bebe's kids.
1, 2, 3.
Pass.
Yeah, buddy. Just getting that good cow first. Because Jesse's got shit to do. I'm going to raise monuments. Plural. Let's go. First, I'm going to raise this one. Cost 1 good. So I'll use this woodcutter. And this woodcutter will use this wood. 3, we're good. So he goes up to 2, and I gain 2 points. I'm going to raise this one up. Same deal. Paying my wood carver, He's going to use this wood. He's going to go 2 points. I'm going to raise this guy. Similar deal. He requires 2, so I'm going to pay 2 to my wood carver, 2 to my diamond cutter to use.
So you can use your own as many times as you want to?
Well, I've got to use a different resource every time.
Oh.
So because I put him in the middle, I'm able to.
Nice, okay.
This guy is close enough by water to be 3 away, so I'll just do that. He takes that and then ships it to him. And then he goes up to 3, which is 4 points. And I will still dump these cows onto this herd. For more cows. That's a pretty good turn.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
And did I use the 3rd wood? I did. Yeah, good times. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I am also going to what's underneath that?
Diamond.
Diamond. Okay, I am also going to increase monument. So I'm going to pay you 1 to cover up that guy right there.
I need 2 more.
Yes. I'm going to pay this guy.
Mhm.
Is there 1 available? Yes. And that is 2. And then I'm going to pay me +1 for a conduit because I'm stupid and can't place my shit correctly.
You ain't stupid. You smart. Nobody plays this game stupid. That's science. And that'll get you 6 points, right?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now, for those of you keeping score at home, you can't. It's really hard to get to 20 points without any, even without any increases, with just 1 monument. So, usually you have to spread out at some point, or know from the beginning, like, I'm going tall and I'm buying nothing. But then you're kind of at the mercy of the board, hoping
Sure.
nobody just jacks up prices. Miami lost.
Huh?
Miami lost.
Hey,
Hey, shout out to everyone from the University of Miami who lost a football game tonight.
R.I.P.
Throw batteries at me.
No, they didn't, did they?
That was not bottom 3 things we've had thrown at us in the band.
What else did they throw at you?
I'll give you a hint, it comes out of you and not the top.
Okay. Who did that? Florida fans?
No,
Oh, no, you were at Florida.
Miami fans not associated
No.
with the university in any way.
You were at Florida State.
Yeah, and it's never people actually associated with the university. It's never students. It's never.
Sure.
It's always local fans. Every team has theirs, but we had the worst time going to Miami and Clemson. Way worse than Florida. And
Clemson?
Yeah. Don't know why.
Shocking.
The students, though, were great at Clemson. I mean, they gave us the business, but
Well,
we
of
never
course.
thought we were in actual danger. We never had somebody run out of the crowd and sucker punch a 90-pound flute player.
What?
Yeah. Like,
Ugh.
Miami was the only place we had to change how we marched to have the large tuba players, like,
On the
flanking everyone
outside?
else, and just the more bigger people on the outside, because it happened. Now, this was also a long time ago. I'm just
Sure.
never going to forget. And
Well,
therefore,
it'd
I
be
hope their
hard to.
football game loses. Their football team loses this weekend. Yeah. Someone just placed that?
Yep.
I got a question.
Uh-huh.
What ivory is it using?
1, 2, 3.
That's 4.
Oh,
One.
okay.
messaging. We need shields on these as well.
Yes.
So you paid for 2 of them?
Yep.
And you go up 2 points as a result? You can, if you choose, raise your prices. You did.
Mm-hmm.
Baller. Alright, cool. No more discount ivory. He said enough of that crap. That was Jeremy. So, we good? No specialist? Good?
Nope.
Take these off and get you all sweet cows. Sweet cow. Take my 3. Finally joined the 3 club just in time for everyone else to go to 4. That's okay. The game isn't won with cows. It's won with little wooden discs. And I know cattle and cow are different. I don't care. I just don't. If you're a cow, email me.
You direct all comments to, again, Jesse at elevation.games. So we
I
used
need a
to.
literal cow. Like, I want to see an actual cow at a freaking laptop smashing a keyboard.
I've seen that Far Side cartoon.
Yeah. God, I love Far Side so much. I'm going to bid 1, shocking everyone.
I'm gonna pass.
She
And
gonna
just
pass.
pop in 3rd.
Jeremy, let this be our final battle. Too dramatic?
Maybe. That's alright.
2.
Let's see. What's it going to cost to actually pull this off? Do I have a shot at a win this round? I don't think I do, but I don't know. I didn't actually do the math. I'm doing it now. Can you see the math happening? I'm mathing. I'm going to bid 3. I don't know if it's enough points to win, but I think I can go nuts, and therefore I want to. Again, narrating my strategy a little bit for the stream and for considerations.
Pass. Thanks for the extra cow.
You fooled me, you wretched creature. People of Sherwood, you've been bamboozled. Run amok. We can land on Sherwood Forest. So, using the power of going first, I will raise monuments. Let's see how this works. I'm going to pay. I'm doing these 2 simultaneously because it's easier. Both of these using the wood carver and the diamond cutter. This guy again, 1, 2, 3 away. He's going to use this. Whoop. And this guy's going to use this, using this wood. 3 away, we're good. He jumps up. That's how many points? 4 points? 4 points. Had I done nothing else, I'd have won the game, bravely. And then this guy is going to use this one and this diamond cutter again. So another 4 points. Now the big question, can I afford to raise this one? I need...
You can, you're so rich.
Yeah, but I'm cheap. I'll use my wood carver for this one for 1. I cannot use my diamond cutter anymore because he's out, so I have to turn to my good friends at Ivory Emporium to use this. Again, all plenty close enough. And a potter, I can use this one, costs 3. Well, I'll use a diamond cutter because it costs 1 less. And I don't know if this is a win or not. I haven't done the math. I feel like it might be. Get this guy up 4, and that gives me...
Was that for the diamond?
Yeah. 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The round will end. And just in case it doesn't, let me talk to my boy Zango over here to drop my VR by 2. Just in case anyone has the balls to tie me. And I feed my herd. For my time's sake.
Okay.
So the round will end. Or the game will end at the end of this round. Make like a tree and get good. And
We've got 3 minutes until ads start.
Go,
Let's see if we can finish.
Go. And a nice thing about this, there's no...
just kidding. The ads start in 3 minutes now.
Then a nice thing about this game is there is no end game calculations.
It's just whoever's
It's just
there.
you get there, it's over. You don't have to tally up any end game bonuses, any lasting.
Yeah.
It makes for a more dramatic end.
It does.
Especially if I had had one more VR and Zango was the difference. That's cool. And remember, you can use any combination of goods.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out, again, supply lines here.
Yeah.
So this guy would need to go 1.
If you're trying to get to him.
Well, to either one of them. He's going to have to resupply
Yeah.
here, right?
Yeah, that's the quickest way to do it.
And that's just another cow in here. And then that would consume.
Which one are you doing? This one? Or this one? Don't I get-
That one's consumed.
This was consumed by who?
This
He's
guy.
4 away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that actually had to be placed there.
Okay.
I think it might have been. I think I bumped it.
Well, regardless, this gets broken up.
And if you're doing this one, then it's in range, so no transportation needed.
This one is in range of that one?
Yeah. 1, 2.
Oh, yeah, the water.
Sweet
okay,
water.
Yep. Okay, so I paid the extra to the supply there. Those are both consumed. And then I need
2 more, right? 2 more goods of any kind.
2 more goods of any kind to get both of these.
You need 4 for him if you've done 2 so far, right?
Yes.
Or no, you did 2 ivory.
Yes, I did 2 ivory. So I've got 2 total goods, and I need 4 for him and 1 for him.
I
Okay.
think we're going a bit quick. Did you raise him already?
I did not.
Okay, so you've paid 3 goods for him, right?
Yeah,
You
I'll
paid
just.
from this guy, this guy, and this guy.
This is to get here, and
Okay.
then this is going towards him. Okay.
So we'll get you 2 points now.
And then I need 3 more
And
goods.
you've gotten 2 of them already from this and this. Right? Or did I do
No, you got this guy.
Because there's a bunch of cows on him. I paid it!
Yes.
I'm like, but you put so many cows on there. So you need 3 more, yeah.
Okay.
Take my cows.
I'm not going
I
to,
know.
but I'm trying to figure out what's available still here.
This guy has 1 wood that he can get to. And then the potter. Looks like the only options that I see.
Okay.
And the potter has 2 that
So
he can
1
get to.
wood would go
There's a lot of potters.
to him, right?
2 to him, right?
Yeah.
And this is the only thing he can consume, so he does. And so
And
you need
then-
2 more goods, right? You did an
Yes.
ivory and that, so 2 more.
Which I can't afford.
By 1?
Well, no, her diamond is consumed.
Well, then let's say we didn't do this one, and he instead went to here as a 3rd. Because it's much more points for you. Right?
Sure.
So just keep that one. And then you need 1 more. So you've used now this one, and another one. So you need 1 more good. And
Okay.
it can be the potter.
Yeah.
Anyone, take your pick.
Yeah.
And then he goes up. And that gets you 8 points, which is pretty rad. Woof. That's close.
Yep. That's it. That's all I got.
And 1 more cow would have put you to here.
Yeah,
Well,
because I
2 more,
could
because
have.
transportation.
Yeah. Yep.
I can't do anything.
We ate all your shit, my dude.
So I'm going to practice for the next time we play this. So I'm going to just put a new monument down.
Yeah.
And it just has to be anywhere.
Anyway,
So I could, like, do that.
you could, yeah.
You don't think that's a good idea, though?
No, I do. I was just looking to see if there's any sneaky things. Like if your god was Suigoab, where you could use any combination of resources, you could do something sneaky. Like this guy can reach 3 clay on his own. You need 4, but you could get the shaman, pay 2 cattle, and put a 4th one down. And then, if that was your god, use all 4 of those. A lot of cattle, but it's a sneaky way to do that. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but if I hadn't taken this jerk.
Yeah. I was just pointing out some intricacies within the plotteries.
I would have passed my.
One more point. For the one you placed.
Yes. Yes, yes.
But yeah, great
So I got
Zimbabwe.
last. And I actually did better than I thought I would, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
And the game took what, an hour maybe?
I don't even think it took that long, honestly. It's, well, yeah, it took about an hour.
Just also an hour rules.
Time flies. Yeah, 1
Well,
hour for
and
rules, 1 hour
I think
for
it will
play.
go much faster on subsequent plays. It's pretty simple. It's just figuring out. I mean, like we just did with my last turn there, sitting here trying to figure out
It is a very, very tight game.
where
Probably the tightest
where
one I
everything
have.
is.
Do you want to play Aeon's End?
We can.
Jesse, do you want to
You
play
never
Aeon's
played
End?
it? Is there any nudity?
No.
It depends.
Okay,
You
I'm
want to take your
interested.
clothes off?
I'm interested. Great Zimbabwe.
Jesus, y'all. I love these geek
It's after dark.
boxes. Geek. What do you
Geek boxes.
So I looked at them on Amazon.
Yeah.
They are $3 a box, which is crazy,
Yeah.
because that's more than they cost at like. There were websites where they were selling for like $1 a box. It was like $3 for a pack of 3. But they weren't websites that I knew what they were, so I was a little nervous to purchase from them.
Fair, fair. If you're interested, by the way, here's some of the other gods. They're
Oh.
very. There's Zivi issue. Your range, transportation range, is 6 instead of 3.
Oh wow.
That would have come in handy.
Anansi, you only pay 1 cattle for every good you buy. Always. It's tricky, tricky point. So my price is 3. I don't care. I'm paying 1.
Ooh.
You can use each resource twice. You can place a second thing on there. So you don't care about bidding anymore. It's like, I'll wait till you're done.
Yeah.
Shatipini, my personal favorite. You put the Shatipini plaque at the beginning of every phase, at the Generosity of Kings, at the beginning of it, and then you take all the cattle on it. So if you're farthest in VR, like my first bid's 2, and I'll take them both back, thank you. And then when it starts circling around, you just bring it in. Keep it going. So it's an extra plaque. Kamada juice, anyone using any hubs for transportation pays him, or her, or it, God.
Instead of the supply?
Instead of the supply. So you steal the transportation fees. And Ziva, at the beginning of your turn, you can raise or lower prices on your craftsman technology cards. Yeah.
Okay.
And you can probably see how some of them are counters to each other. Like, oh, I'm going to go at the front. Okay, well, the first 3 I pull are going to come from the supply. So, like, I just like cows. Anyway, the game. Great game, I think.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, can we play this one again soon, maybe?
I don't
Before I
know.
forget how to play.
My greatest advantage in games is that I change them so often that I'm constantly introducing new rules. And so it's your first time playing, it's my 9th, and then I can politely say, oh, good game, donk. I'm better than you, I cackle in my shower at night. But then as soon as you learn the rules on equal footing to me, I get buried. That's not fair. Here for all your
For all the greens.
doodads in your plaque. The plaque will also go in there.
You're right though. I can definitely see how like you could very easily shoot yourself in the foot early on and just be done.
Right. Technology.
Like set the prices at 3 cows.
No, that
So
was
nobody ever
that-
used them.
that was a that was a good move, I think. That's what I would have done. Probably what I would have done.
No
You
one
never
would
know
have
for
given
sure.
you any cows.
That's okay.
Oh, hey, Dakota.
I would have then, we didn't actually do any advanced craftsmen. So you could be like, okay.
So our cousin just sent me a text and said my brain hurts from watching that game.
You had the guy that let you use any number of goods, right?
Yeah.
So your plan was to just use a bunch of your own potter and be done, right?
Mhm.
I could have dropped one of these guys down, and none of your potter are usable. They've all got to go through this guy now.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that would have been a tremendous drain on your resources.
But I also didn't really end up taking advantage of that god, so it ended up honestly being a mistake to take him.
I usually advise against taking a god early.
Yeah.
Because reacting to your opponents is kind of a hallmark of a lot of splatter games, in my experience. They are really big on. You have to pay attention to what your opponents are doing in order to win. I get the feeling that they hate it when you have a game like I don't know, Everdell, where largely you can ignore opponents. Or Everdell's not the best example. After Us, I've heard that criticism of, where it's just
We're playing that
multiplayer
tomorrow.
solitaire.
Tomorrow we are playing that with Jen Cam Plays Board Game.
I'm curious to hear what you think, because I got it for free for working the booth. I haven't had a chance to play it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we know literally nothing about it. So
It involves apes.
Oh well, I guess I do know that much about it, but
Well,
that's
now your
about
entire
it.
credibility is in question.
Have you played Beacon Patrol? Beacon
No,
Patrol.
I haven't. It was a hit though, I know that.
We got a
I can
copy
go
of
in
it
there.
by accident.
Tight.
When I bought the sea salt and papers, they showed up, and then like the next day, Beacon Patrol also showed up, but we didn't buy it.
Dump all that in there, please. It was a really popular game. I didn't get a chance to play it.
What are you eating? Okay.
Remember
Piece of
people?
grass.
Oh, all three.
Ka-chow.
That's how you Zimbabwe people. Just remember, if you try to buy this game, you must place it next to a cattle resource. I believe it's a classical era wonder, and it will increase the productivity of the trade routes, if I'm not mistaken.
Important question: can you buy this game?
Oh, I don't even know, man. It's a
Yeah.
splatter game, so big shrug emoji.
So is Splotter a person?
No, it's company.
Splutter spill.
See, it's a splatter otter.
Oh, okay.
It might be one person.
Oh, it is an otter. Splotter otter. Is Splotter German for otter?
Splatter is German for out of stock.
Yeah. That's the question.
I got this for Christmas from my mom, who's got a reputation of just finding impossible stuff.
Whoa. Okay.
Like she came down with the Power Rangers haul year one for Christmas.
Awesome.
Like we got spoiled, man. My brother got a Megazord. I got a bowling ball, which I was mad at first about, but then I realized who won that fight. My bowling ball versus Megazord. We didn't. But I did get a lot of use out of that bowling ball. It was a
Sorry,
great gift.
Mom.
Yeah, she was at Toys R Us. She tells the story. She's like trying to find these Power Rangers everywhere, and she turns down an aisle, and there's like a center display, and the guy's just stacking them all up. And he looks at her and goes, "Yeah, they're about to announce this over the intercom." And she's like, "Oh, okay." And then as she's picking new Power Rangers toys in aisle 5, and she's like, "There's a stampede of people."
That's a mom.
Do we
What
want
are
to
we
play
playing?
Aeons in, or
Or
do
we
you want
can
to play
play
something else?
Distilled. We've got Expeditions. We've got Rye.
Gun to my head, I'd like to try Distilled, but I am
Okay.
also interested in Aeon's End. So
I
I'm
am
cool with
okay
either.
with Distilled.
I'm very curious. I played the demo. I'm like, is this good? It's very creative.
We played
Is it good?
it once, and
The,
so it'll be
What
interesting
do
to
we
see.
got here? What is this? African Middle East? You got expansions already? This game came out like a month ago. My dude.
It came with it.
Fantastic.
We haven't used it.
Yeah.
We just
It
played
came
the
from
base
Gen Con.
game.
Okay. Nobody steal my board game idea. This is a game about vampire pirates.
Oh.
Where I've got
Oh.
mechanics and stuff, It's called Vampires of the Caribouan, and I've already got an expansion planned. Vampires of the Caribouan: Sea Dogs. It's about werewolves, and so I've got some mechanics sketched out. I'm working on it, and it's gonna change the gaming world.
Okay.
And then I will single-handedly burn this hobby to the ground.
So I've got
No
some...
one copy. No one copy that. He's mailing the idea to himself.
So I have some questions.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of vampires are we dealing with here? Can they be in daylight?
Cartoon. No.
So they cannot be in daylight.
No, there's a day-night cycle in the game.
What happens if they are in daylight?
They
Do
can't.
they sparkle or do they die?
That's racist.
What if they explode into a glitter bomb?
Then you will never get them out of your ship. In order to kill the vampire, you must burn every piece of glitter. Oh, we're screwed, man!
Oh,
Just
man.
shut it down. We're moving to France.
Oh man.
Can I get behind you?
No,
yeah.
Grab a
you
snack.
cannot. You just move his chair and then tell him not to sit down.
I'm
That's
not
always my
married
fear.
to him. I can't get away with it.
I'll move the chair, then I'm like, oh, but please don't sit down and break your head. Oh, I don't remember how to play this.
That's alright, I do.
I remember you annihilated me when we played it
I
though.
don't
So
know
now
if that's true.
I've got a little axe to grind. And then after this game, do we want to call it a day or like play it by ear? Or, like, I'm running out of gas, so I may, if you
Yeah.
boys want to keep playing, I may just let you play on. And I will watch the stream from my phone from bed. We are in our 13 and a half almost.
Jeez.
Let's think about what we've done today. Started the day off making some Sagrada dice. And then Everdell, Spirecrest.
Then we showed up.
Yeah. And we played Barcelona. Y'all played
I
Barcelona.
did something first. Sea salt.
Oh yeah, we played Sea Salt and Paper. And we gave away Sea Salt and Paper to Time Roller, my best friend.
Hacks.
Huh?
Hacks. I want to reroll. Are you all good going into another heavy game?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll play heavy games all day long.
And this one is medium heavy.
So
really.
we
Okay, good.
are, like, I feel like you two,
Equal to the
where it's
number
like-
plus one. Okay.
we'll just kind of rise to meet the vibe of the group. And
All
so if you are like, let's play Ticket to Ride, let's play Splendor, we're going to be like, hell yeah, and we're going to have a good time. If you're like, let's play Brass Birmingham, we're like, can you set it up? Because I can't without the instruction book. But then, and we will throw down. So like, you know.
Okay.
Dakota's interested in something on there.
Yeah, she is very interested in getting either something out of that jar, or she also is like my strange addiction. If we drop like a component, she'll eat that.
So she's a good dog.
She's the best dog.
Yeah, and a small donation to the channel will get her a treat, right?
Yes. Yes.
Look at this cute dog.
She got her last treat 2 hours ago.
It's been
Poor little
2
thing.
hours.
She hasn't had
For
a
just
treat.
3 cents a day.
That's
You
where you
can
see him start
feed
coming
this
in.
poor dog who
Hey.
doesn't get fed.
By the way, I don't know, like, see? Oh, look at that. Lily
Hey!
Jones.
Yay, Lily Jones!
Dakota, this comes to you all the way from Idaho.
Oh, look at that. Oh, she's excited.
She is.
Oh, man. You're going to lose
So-
a finger.
Yeah, I will. Her arthritis has been really bad, so the fact that she can put her foot up there, like, it makes me want to cry every time I see her do it.
That's great.
Last night she acted like her. She literally crawled all the way up here and was like in my face, and I was like, "Please don't eat me."
Is this 2 treats? Or is this just the one?
One was 2 hours
Oh,
ago,
that was 2 hours ago.
but that's good looking. Hey, look,
good looking.
that's good looking out right there.
Oh, look, a bonus one. Look at that.
Look, you get sisters because she's not in here.
BOGO on a donation. How great is
We
that?
got these at Trader Joe, and they're peanut butter and jelly, and they were $1.
Can I try?
Okay, so last night, no joke, last night I was like, if somebody donates $5 for our stream, I'll eat one. And Jeremy's like, no, you won't. Like everything that's
Who
in these,
donated?
nobody, because I said I couldn't do it.
Oh.
But everything that's in these is in our cabinets.
Yeah.
But they were $1 at Trader
You
Joe
can eat dog treats.
for like $1 billion, and
Sure.
they're Poe-sized, and they say you're a good dog on them,
Oh. That's
and they
cute.
smell good. They smell like sandwich. They smell like a sandwich.
Okay.
All right, little girl. Oh, let's do the chocolate shuffle.
Hey, folks. It's the yeast deck.
I was gushing about this mechanic after I did the demo. I thought that was really, really clever. The distilling and shuffling it up. That's really cool.
Yeah.
And I'm
It's
eager to
the
play this.
it's the coolest thing in here.
Do y'all want to hear my reviews of Distilled?
Yeah, I do. Let's
Okay,
go.
so we know what the game is because I told you. Love, love, love. That's 3 loves, by the way. Love, love, love the theme. Love the strategy of discarding top and bottom card and not knowing what you made.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 10-star review right there.
That's really.
Here's a 1-star review. Terrible game. No connection between the theme and real life distilleries.
What?
There are literally things throughout this telling you how
It's-
this stuff works in real
It
life.
says distillery 3 times on my board.
People-
Distillery 1, distillery 2, distillery 3.
People are haters.
I'm a hater, but at least I try to like base it in some semblance of reality.
I don't like.
I only hate the things I love.
I'm trying to think of all the games on our shelves. I don't hate any of the ones we can see, but
That's good.
I only dislike one of them,
Ooh, which one?
and it's because we tried to play it with 2, and it just didn't really go as well as it could have. Mysterium.
Oh, that didn't work 2 players?
No, but also like artist, engineer. So like when we
Disconnect.
communicate
Yeah.
oppositely. So like Jeremy was like the GM and was the one giving the clues, and I would just be like,
The ghost.
what is the opposite of what I think this should be? And then that was the only way we could connect. So like we communicate very well like this, but when we get in those limited communications, it gets hard.
I was playing this game for the first time, and it was a 4-player game, and I forget what it was exactly, but I was trying to get him to guess like a shed as the place. And so I just gave him like 4 clues, and they're like 2 rounds of them not figuring it out, and they're like, what are you trying to say with this? Is it the theme? Is it the color palette? I'm like, it's a box. There's a box in the picture. There's a box in the picture. Please, box. And they're like, oh, we were trying to interpret the feeling of the color and the emotions on it. I'm like, that ain't me. Like, it's a box.
That part. Have you ever played Wavelength?
I love Wavelength.
Okay, so
I
same
did
thing.
really like Mysterium for the record. I liked it. quite a bit.
Okay. We were playing that, and like our friend Jason is an engineer too, and he is like actual OCD. Like I'm not one of those to be like,
Should
oh, he
we
has
play
OCD.
with a different tasting flight?
Yeah,
Sure.
I thought this was a party.
Would you like tasting flight B, which has whiskey and tequila?
Missing
Uh,
opportunity not to put meat on there. What with the bees?
Tasting flight C has rum and brandy and whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Aquavit?
Ooh, do that one.
Okay.
So Corthane, that one.
Oh, Pisco. I know Pisco. I know that one.
That one, the Cat in the Box, was talking earlier that they make mead. They do like not Renaissance fairs. I feel like Renaissance fairs is just kind of like fun little vacation getaway, but they have like Renaissance.
Look
I
at
forget what it was
these.
called.
player
Renaissance like
tokens.
groups where they
Come
get
on.
together for like different periods of time and do like live
Y'all pick one.
Renaissance style. So we just pick a color.
Well, I'm basically making motor oil anyway, so I'll take this one.
I'm going with the
I changed my mind. I want the blue one.
IUD. Dakota.
So what'd you do Saturday night?
I brewed some liquors.
We toured Barcelona. We did a little deep sea fishing. We checked out some cool distilleries. We tappled.
We played, studied our memory. Tested our memory. I am getting tired. Jesse's like, I'll stay here. I'll do this till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, probably.
God. Y'all should make a Twitch channel.
I'm thinking about it. I thought about it. We gotta get the setup. The whole thing.
We started out on iPhones.
You don't need all this.
This is board dinks, like where you get the dinks part. Like
Several pieces here are literal mistakes. There should not be 3 of these Manfrotto poles.
Oh.
There should only be 2. One of them was a misship on Amazon's part. These lights on the side here were early ones that we got, and we don't really need. I just put them up there because it lets the
we
table.
didn't like them, so we replaced them with these. But then when the other bars went up, then these guys came up. We literally started on our iPhones, and then I thought it was real fancy because I put a ring light on my iPhone. And it wasn't even this iPhone. It was like an iPhone 4, like the one that still only had like the one camera. I know you're like an Android person, but like it was like an old.
Who told
iPhone.
you that? I'm a 100% human person, man.
Your green text says otherwise.
Let me process that for a minute.
So can we talk about game trays?
I guess.
I love them. I want to work for them. I feel like they have fun jobs. I feel like you could work for them too.
Game tray makers?
I don't want to make them. Although like making them would be cool too. Like I make flooring today and it's rad.
So what part of the process do you want to be a part of?
Design.
Design.
I want to figure out how to lay them out. I want to do that. That seems fun. Doesn't that seem fun?
No. That does not seem fun to me. I'm sorry. I'm glad you like the idea.
I would love it.
But that is not my jam.
Like when it came out that Self-Affair had to hire like a nuclear sub designer to make the inserts for the. I'm like, that sounds awesome. I couldn't do like that level of stuff, but like for this, yeah.
I do love a tray like this or something. Just yes, put all the pieces work. Yes,
Yeah.
I love it.
Like my father's work, I think was the first one that we got with the game tray in it, and I just was like,
that's borderline erotic the way those pieces fit in there.
We played it.
Those pieces are some
They're
of the
beautiful.
best components in any game anywhere. Period.
That was the last purchase of my Gen Con when I was there.
Mm.
I don't think I was supposed to get it. I think I went there. I was just looking for something to buy because I have spending problems, and I was like, I've got a bunch of games, and my wife would probably love this one. Jody would love this one, but it is kind of expensive, and I've already spent a lot. Let me text a picture. Let me ask her because they had it in the display case.
Could you see the components?
Yes, they were all laid out in this. She's like, "Oh, those are gorgeous. What's it about?" I'm like, "Oh, it's like 3-generation thing where you're completing your horror story." She's like, "Okay, buy it." And it's like one of her top 2-3 games now. Maybe top. No, I think Eldritch Horror is still her top, but she loves that game.
I love it. Do y'all play it year round, or do you only play it like in October? Okay.
Yeah, we've got a lot of skulls in our house year round. I mean, it happens when you marry an actual witch. She's cursed people before, and I don't mean in a haha, look at that. I mean that land didn't sell for 35 years. And that land was in like suburban, super gentrified, awesome place. And she's like, "Oh, you won't let my dad buy the home he's renting? You're forcing him out to sell it?" Well, I'm 9, and I got a lot of emotions about it. I don't know how old she was, but she eventually showed me the place. We drove by her hometown. We're like, "This is where it was," and she said, "It still hasn't sold, but I think I'm ready to let it go." Like 6 to 12 months later, it sold after a 30-something year nope drought.
Oh my god.
Like, she's actually capable of cursing people, and it's funny until you think you pissed her off, and then it's really scary.
How do you piss her off? Like,
I
want to
do
piss
it
her
all
off.
the time.
Okay.
I do it all the time.
But like with friends. How do friends?
You
piss
really
her
gotta
off?
try.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like trying to picture her mad, and it is hard to. I can see her annoyed. I've seen her annoyed, but
Yeah.
like picturing her like actually like angry.
She fist fought a pit bull that was attacking Poe and won.
Well, of course, like that's Mama Bear. Like she.
Like arm in the mouth, get the hell off of him. Berserker rage. I wasn't there. She comes home frothing in the mouth wearing a Viking helmet. I'm like, something happened on this walk.
Okay, hold on. Legitimate question: did she actually have on a Viking
No.
helmet? Okay,
No.
okay. You know, okay. This tape on here,
Get some wine in her and start talking about something she doesn't like. Go get some truth.
Be like, I was looking at like for random reasons collegiate logos, and I love what they did with Florida State. I love what they did with Florida State.
Do not
I
bring
feel
that up
like
to her.
it makes it easier to embroider.
That is something they use as an argument for doing it.
I
But
know.
but the other reasons, you know what?
I know.
I'm not gonna get into this in case she's watching.
Sorry, trigger warning.
You have 2 brewers in front of you. Pick one. That is you. The other one is someone you met once.
I am Professor McGonagall.
Right there.
Oh. Okay.
Old Pappy Jack.
Oh, Papa Jack.
So you're returning this guy?
Am I in Asia and Oceania, Korea, or America's Canada? Oh man, that's a tough one. I think I gotta go with the discount. Yeah.
Okay. You should have a signature ingredient in front of you. Or, sorry, not in front of you. Listed on your person's card here.
Yes.
This one here, the Seneca rice.
Yes, a signature ingredient and a signature recipe. I need to know what both of those are.
I have Andong soju and Seneca rice for my recipe and sugar, respectively. Seneca rice sounds like a character in something.
It kind
Like
of
a
does.
spy, like not a spy movie, but like a
Hunger
political
Games?
thriller,
Ah.
like Congresswoman Rice.
Seneca Rice. if
Seneca
you're my
Rice, and
friend.
she's head of the Ways and Means Committee. She's also an android fighting crime. I don't know.
Also, I would vote for her.
See?
She'd be like, I'm sorry, who programmed you? Let's talk about your AI for a second.
What are they talking about?
And what is yours, hon?
Signature sugar is unmalted barley. And I have single pot still whiskey.
Brag.
I know. So my parents' old cabin, the one they just sold, like, it's up on the mountain. And there's hiking trails. There's, like, old moonshine stills in there with, like, axe marks in them where, like, the cops always come and ruin everybody's fun. Which was always really fun. Their new lake house doesn't have anything fun. Except for lake. But you can't swim in it.
No, why not?
Because they don't let you. Because
good
there's alligators.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. The Florida man understands.
There's Kahutta alligators. Because in reality, because there's fishing hooks and stuff on the bottom. Also, I don't want to swim in the lake.
No.
I don't
To
want
quote
to get.
JD, they're infamous for serpents.
Yeah, I don't want to get bit by a snake or a turtle.
When was the last time you heard a Scrubs quote in real life?
Never.
Every time that stupid commercial comes on with the 2 of them in it.
The T-Mobile.
Yes. Which I mostly see when I'm in a waiting room. Okay, Mr. Distiller, this.
I'm good, Wendy. Do you need anything? A drink?
No, I'm good, hon. Thank you. These all go here, and then all of these go in these blank spaces up here.
Anyone? in
Any,
particular?
no, it can go in any of them. Doesn't matter. Thank you.
What I'm about to ask it might be a little inside baseball,
I'm excited.
but I'm curious if anybody watching this knows what I'm talking about. If I say, if you understand the words, if they make sense. All of the Susie Pesto stitches has influenced me to buy 2 basil plants, not 1 but 2 gigantic basil plants, because every time I hear, call me crazy, but I don't like store-bought pesto, I'm like, I need pesto.
Can I have your...
And I don't like store-bought pesto.
I don't like pesto.
Oh.
I've just never been very impressed of.
Is it because it doesn't have enough garlic?
I don't know. I've had it like once, like a couple times. It's been featured in dish. One time, a buddy of mine was like, "I'm gonna make these pesto pancakes. They're really great. They're like dinner pancakes. They're like savory."
Oh, okay,
I'm like,
okay.
Cool.
But was he making them in the morning?
No, he was making it for dinner.
Okay.
But also he made them. I don't know which he did, but he swapped baking soda for powder, and it was an absolute disaster. It was awful.
Did they catch on
Inedible.
fire?
No, they just made me want to die every time I tasted them.
I'm sorry. How many bites did you take?
That's a problem.
I choked down like 3 of them, and then I like caused a distraction and threw it
Okay.
at the dog.
The dog.
The dog's like, "What is this crap?"
Why is the dog throwing up? Don't worry about it. Mind your
Why is
business.
it fizzing?
Okay, so your tasting flight goes in here.
Do what?
This guy
Oh.
on side C. It's up in the corner, real small.
So it is.
Those are all over there. The market is out here.
Do you need your signature recipe?
It's right
Oh,
here.
okay. Well, what have you done?
Your person goes in your office here.
Okay, that makes sense.
You should have a metal barrel and a glass bottle.
Do.
They go in your storeroom. And your signature ingredient and signature recipe just gets set to the side for now. Let's see, how much money do we start with?
$1 million.
What million
Don't
doll
think that's
hairs
true.
is living? So you see dollars or doll hairs? Goodbye. $30 fan then?
No, I've only seen clips of it on TikTok.
It holds up.
Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, well, it's not straight lemon blood.
Cut it with some water. It's gonna get. I mean, it's still like I feel like
Yes, okay.
if it wasn't like where it was before, it would be really. I would be where I was before. Does that make sense?
No, if it wasn't where it was before,
Okay,
it would
like
be where you was before.
if it wasn't so like tart before, this would be like unbearably tart. But because it was so tart before,
Oh, I see. It's
like
bad.
if you
but-
drink this, your
Okay.
face would make the same face that I was making before. But now I'm like, ooh, it's like a dessert. It's so good.
That
So
makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
on the reverse side of your identity card here, you should have down here starting resources.
I do.
It's going to tell you how much money you start with and any ingredients you start
I have
with.
1 money buck, 1 teardrop, and no pills.
Okay.
That's
1 water.
yeast, I guess.
Yeah, that's yeast.
That goes in the pantry.
Yeah, water goes in the pantry.
Like real life.
Yep.
Shove your water right in the pantry. No container. The containers go in one closet and the raw water goes in another.
Okay. Place the label. Okay, so your signature label actually goes down here.
You lied to us, maybe.
Huh?
It goes here.
I had mine there,
I know, me too.
and I pulled it out.
The shenanigans abound. Here we are trying to have a nice time.
Just trying to
Talk about tart lemon squeezes.
be respectful and professional in our streaming situation.
How many viewers do we have right now? 40? 50?
18.
18!
For 9 o'clock on a Saturday night, that is not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, when we got rated earlier, we had
50 something.
50.
I have
60.
never had 18 people watch me do anything without a gavel being struck.
I'm just so thrilled about the like 11 cents that we've made with people watching all these ads all weekend.
Do this for another weekend, you can get yourself a nice gumball.
I know. It's gonna be so awesome. We sat down. We're like, you know what? We're gonna like try to be better, try to be more professional, try not to like get mad, and ragey about things.
That's what kids love today, professional Twitch
The
streams.
very next stream, Jeremy sits down. Lily, if you're still watching this, cover your ears. Lynn, just cut it off. We sit down and Jeremy, we're like, hi, we're Vinny and Jeremy. So nice for you to join. Jeremy's like, Jeff Bezos sucked my balls. And I just was like, we're back, baby. We are back. I was like, I guess I can start wearing my fuck the patriarchy shirt again. Like, that's good. That's good.
Man, I'm still waiting for my patriarchy residuals. Like, where's mine? Like, if it's gonna be an unfair system, can at least, like, I get my piece?
Can it be
It's
a little
not-
bit more fair?
I'm not saying it shouldn't change, and I'd support the change and all that, but, like, until it does, where is it? Like,
Okay. So we're gonna brew some stuff.
let's get weird.
Let's do this.
So this game is played like most of these in phases. Someone will be the start player. I'll let you two have a knife fight for it.
I'll let you just.
I won.
So on your turn,
I can go get my hatchet and then I win.
we're going to start in the market phase. So at the top of the round, the first thing, Jesse, if you're the first player,
Crap.
first thing you would do is activate any power on your person here, and it'll have a little power.
Discount
icon.
ingredient by 2.
Okay, so you don't have to activate. You're just getting a discount, right?
Yeah.
Mine, I get to add a basic water or yeast into my pantry. And then once you
want
have,
to know what mine is?
sure.
Patriarchy.
Okay.
He's like, Jesse, what's yours? Let me tell you what mine is. Fuck Wendy, she gets vagina. I'm just kidding. Mostly.
Hell of a way to get canceled, man. Like, if you're gonna get canceled, at least earn it. Are we in the after?
The day that Jeremy Henderson gets canceled for being like a dick towards women is the day the world literally ends. It's 9 o'clock. We are in the after
Okay,
dark
good.
crowd.
I'm not a role model.
Yeah, neither are we. We are always this way. It's just, when the 5-year-old is on there, like Jeremy's parents are on there, we try to be a little bit,
Oh, I've had discussions with my wife. I'm like, if I were to run for political office, like, what, like I feel like I'm pretty boring. Like, what scandals would they bring up? And she's like, this thing you said, oh yeah, and this picture you took, oh crap, and this thing you did 20 years ago, oh man, I'm going to jail.
Don't run for office, although if you do, we'll vote for you. During the sell phase, gain 2 victory points.
Yep.
When selling a spirit containing 3 or more cards.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Very nice.
So obviously that one doesn't trigger at the start either.
No.
But if it had a little power icon, it would. So the point is, you trigger those if you got them, and then you make a purchase, or you pass. Those are your options. You have available the premium market up here, and the basic market down here. The price of a thing is listed on these little price tags on it.
Okay.
You'll notice on a lot of these you have this, which looks like a price, but this is actually what that thing is worth when it's brewed as part of a drink of some kind. So purchase price is always the little ticket item.
Okay. Tricky.
You have a few free items here. The yeast and the water both have special conditions when you take one of them. So if you take a yeast, you immediately gain a coin when you take one of these. Water, if you take a water, when purchased, you may reveal the top card of any market deck to all players, purchase it, or return it to the bottom of the deck. And that's going to be these decks up here. And then mixed grains here is just free. So basically, we're all going to go around and purchase or pass. Once everyone has passed at some point, then the market phase ends and we move on to the distilling phase. You start out knowing 2 ingredients, moonshine and vodka. Those are the only things you can brew. If you want to purchase new ingredients, you have to purchase recipe cubes during the market phase, matching the color of the little cubes here next to the ingredients.
Okay.
And these cost different amounts depending
2,
on
4, or 6.
the value of the cube. Yeah. So a bronze cube is 2, silver's 4, gold is 6. And
I agree, girl.
you've got 3 bronze recipes here, 2 silver, or 3 silver, 1 gold. Right. Once you have purchased this and
There's
put
no
it in
tree
here, then you know this, and then on future turns you can brew that ingredient.
And just buy it in the market phase.
Yep. If you got the money, you can buy it and learn it.
Okay. I don't.
Yeah. This is the catch-22 capitalism, folks. So once you have them and you can brew them in the brewing phase, you're going to go to your ingredients and your items down here in your pantry and your storeroom. And you're going to add items to your washback. So your washback is split into 3 areas here. You've got yeast here, you've got water, and then you've got sugars in the middle. All alcohol needs some kind of sugar of some sort to brew, basically. And your very basic ingredients here,
Oh my god.
for instance, your vodka can take any sugar.
See that?
And your moonshine takes no sugar. So if you include no sugar at all in your drink,
Made moonshine.
then you're going to make moonshine.
I'm a pappy.
Any sugar at all, you're going to make vodka. And you're basically going to add these things into this, put them all together, shuffle them up. You remember this from your demo.
Somewhat.
Okay.
It's been several months and I don't remember things well.
Yeah. Once you've added all the ingredients you want to this, you'll take them all, shuffle them up, and then you'll discard the top and the bottom
Right,
card.
the angel and devil cut.
Yes.
I remember that, it was rad.
Is that what that's called?
Yeah, the angel cut is like what evaporates and the devil's cut is like
In real life?
it's like soaked in the bottle or will
Where
kill
does the
you or
bung
something.
hole come in?
It's the according to this, I am no expert, but again, according to this, the devil share is what you take off the top because it's too toxic to drink.
Yeah.
And then the angel share is the stuff that you take off the bottom to cut it down.
Where's the
Okay.
bung hole?
About halfway down.
Yeah. Regardless,
That's
you
the
take.
only thing my dad knows about distilling, and he always talks about the bung hole. We're just like, Jeremy just looks at him and nods. Yes, Clay, tell me more about the bung hole.
You take those out, and then you use whatever's left to make your drink. And so then you compare to your recipes here and see if you've qualified for one of them. And if you do, then you make that, and you take the corresponding label from up there, and you put it on one of these top slots here, and take the bonus that you're covering up.
Okay.
So one thing you'll notice is some of these, like here, move signature ingredient to pantry. So you can't actually make your signature ingredient until you do that and get access to the ingredients to make your signature drink. But you mix them together, you brew the drink, and then you look at what you've made and the total of the value of the stuff in it during the selling phase. You'll make that much money, plus you'll get victory points equal to the victory points total for whatever it is you've mixed together.
Okay.
And those are tracked along our glasses track up there. You always are storing it in something to brew. We all start out with this metal barrel. And moonshine and vodka cannot be aged, so you mix it and then immediately sell it during the selling
The
phase.
vodka on my shelf tends to disagree. It's been aged for over a year.
This cheap vodka apparently can't. So it immediately comes out of this. They both require a metal barrel, so you're good there. And then it has to be put in a bottle of some kind. You got a cheap glass bottle here. It's easy enough to add that to it, and you'll get another coin for using that bottle. This can be reused. Once you've gotten rid of the drink and sold it, this can go back in your storeroom. However, you can buy nicer bottles, and they're one shot. So if you buy this rounded bottle here, it's probably going to give you a bonus. When selling, you get extra victory points if you're selling, I don't know what area this is depicting. I can look it up, but it's a drink from a certain region. This one, the Aquavit, qualifies. So you get bonus victory points if you bottle it in this.
Oh, okay.
And then once you sell it, this gets added to your bottle collection. You just hold on to this until the end of the game because there are some scoring criteria depending on how many bottles you have, but you don't get to reuse it. You also have some other barrels and stuff like that let you age ingredients. So that's not something that's going to come up until you get into some of these. But when you do, you'll notice some of these have a little hourglass icon with a slash through it. That means these cannot be aged.
Pisco can't be aged because it's specifically unaged brandy. I learned that for the party. The Halloween
Really?
party. Yeah, that's what Pisco is. It's unaged brandy.
Okay. If it has the hourglass and it doesn't have the slash through it, that means it has to be aged. And it'll also show you the vessel that it needs to be aged in. So the shochu here needs to be aged in some sort of clay barrel.
Oh, so I can't brew whiskey in a metal barrel? I thought this was America.
Apparently not. When you age a thing, you put it in whatever barrel you're using, and then it goes in your warehouse here, and it sits there. You don't sell it during the sell phase. At the end of the sell phase, you get to add flavors, and you don't look at what these are. You just add them to the ingredient, and then whenever you decide to stop aging and sell it, then you'll find out what these are, and again, they can give you extra bonuses to the thing.
Neat.
You can age it for as long as you want to. You have to age it at least one turn, but you can age it for longer, and every time you do, you're going to keep adding to it and making it more valuable.
But you've also made a big investment in something that hasn't paid off, and engine building, et cetera, et cetera.
Yep.
So you can be Poe.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I mean, this is how you make money to buy stuff with, and so if it's all sitting aging, then you're not making money. Okay. Those are our starter resources. You will also, when you are distilling, let me double check these alcohol rules to make sure I'm telling y'all correctly. because you will add alcohol depending on what you stick in there.
And you can only be aging 2 at a time.
So usually what you are able to stick in there depends on the alcohol.
Yes, so these are the alcohol cards over here. You don't buy them, you add them. You add 1 alcohol card for every sugar that's in it. Once you're distilling, and each one of those adds 1 value, and sometimes you will need a certain amount of alcohol to qualify for a specific thing. Usually you will need specific types of sugars, and that's where the danger of the removing the top and bottom comes from, because you could be removing an ingredient you're counting on. So typically, the more alcohol you can get in here, the better, because then it decreases the odds that you're going to discard the thing that you actually need. So that is basically it for distilling.
What's a round look like?
We do the market phase, everybody buys until we're done. Then we do the distilling phase. Everybody takes their ingredients, puts them in here, mixes them together, makes whatever they're going to make. And then you, depending on what you're going to do, you either store it, or if you're going to sell it immediately, the next thing that happens is the selling phase. And so at that point, you're either storing it or you're selling it. And if we sell it, you put your ingredient cards back, score it, get however much money you're going to get for it, and then we go back up to the top.
I feel great about this.
I have one question.
What?
At the end, like, these guys all shift right.
Yes.
Do they shift right 1 or 2?
1.
Okay.
These will go in the truck.
What's the truck?
Discard pile.
Oh. Odd that it's a truck, but alright. I'm going to allow it.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I'm not sure why we even need this piece, but it looks cool.
It does look cool, yeah.
So yeah, these all shift down. These go into the truck, and then
Oh, is it 7 rounds?
Comes
Okay.
out.
It is.
Yes. Yep. We get down to the 7th round. That's it. We all take one final turn, and then we see where we're at.
Alright, let's get weird.
And you put one of these, and you don't have to put them in order. You get to pick whichever one you're putting it on.
Yep.
Okay.
So I need at least a yeast and a sugar to make anything.
Yes.
And I'll mix it all up. I'll take something out and hope that it's not bad.
Should we flip this over?
I can do it. It's
we
fine.
can.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll just complain if I can.
Okay. You should.
So we start with the market phase?
We do start with a market phase.
Is there not a turn card?
What do you mean?
Like a turn order card?
Oh, reference card.
Yeah. Like what we do in our turn. Reference card. That's what the
Yes,
big
we
boys
do.
call it. Yeah. Thank you.
Sequence of rounds.
Yeah, he held out on some Barcelona. Now I've got the secret weapon.
Uh-huh.
What's all this again?
It's nice if they give you like a little icon glossary over here. And your end game scoring in words on a reference card. Y'all, thank you. For the person that doesn't read the
Quest
rule
text.
book, yeah, like that's too much. You're asking too much.
Oh, 2 basic market purchases per player per round. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, well, the first thing I will buy is something great. I guess I need any sugar to make vodka, which seems almost as good as moonshine.
Moonshine sells for a little bit more, but
Yeah.
is worth less victory points.
Yeah. So I guess we'll just let nature take its course. I know I'm gonna have to have a yeast to make anything, right?
Yes.
What happens if I remove my only alcohol? I just make like water.
No, they actually cover this in here. They're like, yeah, technically this might not make a lot of sense, but even if there's no alcohol content in it, you just consider that you've made it really bad.
So it's like Coors Light. Or...
Yeah.
I don't drink, so I'm just taking shots.
None of us drink.
Oh, good. Either way, I have to have. In order to get an alcohol, I have to have sugar and yeast, right?
You have to have one thing in each of these.
One
slots.
thing in each.
Yes.
What am I, the Pope? All right, I'm going to get. I guess I'll get a yeast to start.
Mm-hmm.
And when I buy this, I get a sweet dollar bill. You know?
You do.
Nice yeast, Jesse. Oh, stop.
Okay. So that's your one
That's my
thing,
one.
and then it comes to me, and it'll come back around, and you can buy something else.
I'm gonna.
I dare you.
Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Well, I'm gonna activate my power here and add a water to this.
Just doing powers now. We're just doing magic powers.
Add a basic water yeast to your pantry. Okay. And then I am going to take. It doesn't really matter what sugar I use. They don't. People who drink vodka don't care.
It's been my experience.
Arms.
Really popular in college and only college. And my family, for some reason, loves
Oh,
vodka.
oh gosh. Okay.
What
Hey,
happened?
Time Roller, we're getting raided again.
Oh, snap.
Oh boy.
Time Roller brought his friends over here right in the middle of our ads.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry, Timey. Oh. Okay, so we just got the dogs to go to sleep, Time Roller, so we're gonna I'll give them one tomorrow when we first start.
Oh, a puppy
Because they're
treat.
just laying down, yeah. I don't want to get them riled up again. Sorry.
So
Oh,
we have a
that makes me
special
terrible.
section set over there for future puppy, like treats owed. So you just get to wake up to
Okay, I'll
a
put that right
bounty.
there.
Yeah.
He's like, it's fine, because Time Roller is chill about everything. But, okay. Hopefully, welcome, y'all. Hopefully, hey, Legends, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back, indeed. It's been 14 hours, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm fading a little bit. We want to welcome our raiders. We actually just started playing Distilled. We've got our friend Jesse here with us still, and he has taken his first turn. And Jeremy, you took yours?
Yep. I took a grain sugar.
Unfortunately,
My
my wife
turn?
left us to become a witch. This is not a metaphor.
Okay, I'm gonna take a yeast.
Right,
And that gets me a coin.
Mhm.
Coin.
um,
Time Roller, what did you play on your stream tonight, buddy? Time Roller's also had a really long day. He was with me when I first started this morning. We played Station Fall.
ooh. I've heard that's cool. I'm going to use my one-time Jiffy Lube discount marker to discount an ingredient by 2 and buy this green sugar.
Cool.
Did I win? Did I distilled?
You
No.
distilled.
I mean, you sort of.
In distilled of the night.
Oh! So stupid.
That's what it says on my underwear. My mom would sew so stupid into all my underwear, so no matter what I put on the outside, deep down I would always know.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Have y'all heard of Station Fall?
No.
I've heard of it. I've heard it's cool.
Did you like it? Time Roller, did you like it? I see that the cat won.
No, Legends, I'm not being held hostage. I just have that little to do. I work part-time and I write novels and make board games and haven't sold like any of them, so here I am.
Please buy them.
You can't waste your time if your time has no value.
Oh my goodness.
Look it up.
Jesse just really likes the board games. I feel
do.
like.
I love board games. They're like friends that can't run from me. That's my buy. Did you buy already?
I'm gonna take another one of these. And that's my 2 basic market goods.
Okay, I am going to take this grain.
I'll take another yeast. It's my second from the basic, so I'll gain another sweet money dollar.
I don't think I can afford anything in the big market, which is fine. Alright, pass.
I will take the barley here.
Check out Barley and me over here.
Barley. Tell me why they were trying to send me clips of Marley and me on TikTok the other day. I was like,
I'm trying to kill you,
no.
obviously.
No, my older sister, and I read that book in Florida.
I pass.
It was a beach read for us,
Actually,
and we just held each other and cried the whole way home. I'm pass.
Okay, everybody passes.
well, if I had another sugar, I'm not gonna pass. I'm buying the sugar.
Do
Okay.
it.
Buying this. I don't know what it is. We're just gonna do stuff.
Okay.
We're gonna see what happens.
Okay.
I feel good about it.
Move fast, break things. Okay.
Okay, so everyone's passed now?
So we have to
So,
put.
We decide what we put in.
yeah, and you have to have at least one thing in each of these slots. So
You know, it's all
water.
going in. I'm just chucking everything in a pot, and we're gonna see what happens. It's how I cook. Therefore, it's how I.
It's
cook.
it's a good idea. Then you take everything. You add how many sugars do you have?
2.
2. So you add 2 alcohol
Okay.
into that mix.
2 alcohol for me too.
Same for me. And then you shuffle that all together.
Can be used as either one in your washback. What's that mean?
So sometimes you will have alcohol left over, and you can use it in place of yeast or water in your washback.
You just shuffling it face up. You just not even care.
That's how he wins.
I'd like to take this opportunity to introduce to everyone to a card shuffling technique called the overhand shuffle, and how to manipulate both the top and bottom cards with the shuffle, making it seem like you're shuffling, but actually you're not. For example, this alcohol. Well, it's something I have one of. Here we go. Magic corn. Magic corn. You can shuffle it all up like normal. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Drop it everywhere. But no matter how many times I do it, I can keep that corn on top. And I'd like to show that to people, then not do it, and get that face for the rest of the game. So am I
Yeah,
cheating?
okay.
Who knows?
Well,
I know you well enough to know that you won't.
leaving the
unless it's
corn on top
absolutely necessary.
would not be cheating. So.
Okay.
Oh,
so
I'm just showing
I
you what I
get rid of
got.
the top and bottom, right?
Yep. Top.
Oh.
I blew it.
Oh.
He just said that was the bad, right?
Oh, I just kicked out both my sugars.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
looks
look,
like
you're,
I'm making some moonshine.
yeah, you're still gonna make moonshine.
So what happens to these?
Those
Tear
get
them up, legacy game?
nope. Those get discarded back into here.
Now what about this premium one in the truck, or what do I do with this?
Oh, it came out.
Yeah, it came out.
Then yes.
Nice. Good use of my starting money.
And then the rest of these
Yeah.
go into your barrel.
Oh, so the ones that we pulled out have to be discarded?
Yes.
Yeah, we did awesome on that first one.
It came from the second row, if that matters.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm telling you all wrong. It's.
I thought they just
I've
came
been
back to
doing
your
this.
pantry.
Yeah, they do. They go back in your pantry.
Oh, I keep it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot diggity daffodil. So it's just, I'm mixing alcohol and corn just flies out of it. I'm like, quick, put it back on the floor.
Yeah.
Don't let it touch the floor.
And was it your water or
Yeast.
yeast? Yeast. So the yeast goes
Right.
back in there.
I think I should have 2 yeast.
Whew.
Yep.
I poured yeast and water.
So this goes into the barrel in the storeroom.
Okay, so what do I do with these, Jeremy?
They go into the barrel. It doesn't matter as much now because you're immediately going to sell it. But technically, it gets stacked into the barrel.
Learn it right the first time.
Goes in the store, the warehouse. At this point, if you could age it, you would, but you can't. So we're going to move to the sell phase, at which point you're going to take it out of the barrel, but you still get 1 value for putting it in that metal barrel, and you're going to put it in your glass bottle, so you get another value for that. And then you are going to sell whatever concoction you have made. And you can tell by looking here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got
Now
a
that
sugar
you're up
left over,
again.
so I've concocted a vodka, whether I want
you
to or
have.
not.
Yep.
So
Same.
5 coins.
All right, this is from Uncle Timey. This is from
Yay.
Uncle Timey.
Everybody thank Uncle Timey.
Oh, sorry, Dakota. Dakota's like, the end of your finger will do.
They're just off camera. Trust me, they're eating it.
They are.
They're getting weird.
Now go back to sleep, girls.
Oh yeah, now go back to sleep. Here's some candy. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
So I get $5 bucks.
Yeah. Plus 1.
Oh, yeah, so $6 bucks.
And 2 victory points. So you move your little dude.
And what happens to all this stuff?
That stuff does get discarded. Except your barrel and your bottle, which go back to your storeroom.
All water bills, y'all.
So I've made 1, 2,
No.
4, 5.
What did y'all
No.
make?
I made
Vodka and you're green?
yes.
I am the IUD and I made moonshine. Girls! Stop it. No. Hey.
Hey, Herc, if you check in the freezer, you can find some chill.
Bark, bark, bark. Oh, God. Hark. Shh.
You hear the other dogs going nuts.
Did you get your money?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a lot of money.
And you made moonshine, so you got 1 victory.
Guys handled that part.
Okay.
Oh, do we get these?
Yes, you do. Take a label for whatever it is you made, and then you get to
Thank
cover
you.
one of these up, and you got a choice on each one.
I'm getting my signature ingredient. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Okay. Put it in your pantry.
What did I do with my
No,
signature
This,
ingredient?
not that. Yeah.
So do I keep this forever, or is it just a one-time thing?
If you use it, it's gone. But you obviously probably want to hang on to it until you're actually going to make your drink down here.
It's 3 wheats, huh? In that case, I'm not going to get this just yet. I'll wait, because I'm not ready to do that emotionally.
Okay. It can stay in your pantry indefinitely. You don't have to use it,
I'll
but
get it later.
yeah,
I'm gonna do one free recipe.
same.
I'll take a silver, please.
I don't know
I'll
what to do.
take a. Yeah, I'll just.
Getting a free recipe is not a bad idea at this stage.
Right, why not? Is that what everyone else did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do something different. Oh, you can take card from the truck. That's neat.
Yeah.
What's this upgrade? These things?
These will give you different benefits depending.
I'll
So
get this Cooper. I want a free Cooper.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a hard worker. And clearly samples the product based on his shape. He's not. His weight is not evenly distributed. He's cooping.
I'm gonna learn how to make whiskey.
Me too. You copycat.
I'm gonna learn how to make rum.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna learn how to make brandy. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna learn how to make whiskey. Makes a lot more sense for me. Well, yeah.
Okay. First player token moves. These all go in here.
turbo yeast.
Yeah, it's like regular yeast, but there's a little switch on the side of it. It doesn't actually do anything, but ruins your game of Ninja Turtles.
Did that thing that I just did with my straw hair qualify me to join the band?
Depends on the band, but yes. Yes, it does.
Well, in my high school, with all 89 of us, I think it would have qualified me for the band.
Okay, we've got, currently out here, we've got an intern researcher, once per market phase, may discount 1 recipe cube by 2. Architect, once per market phase, may discount 1 distillery upgrade by 2. A tropical warehouse, during the sell phase, this counts as 1 additional flavor card when adding aged spirit flavor bonus.
We're going to Flavor Town, y'all.
Warehouse manager during the sell phase may double the money received from a single flavor card in each aged spirit sold. So that's what's out here currently. And in the truck is a celebrity promoter. During the sell phase, add $2 to the sell value of each spirit you sell. Wow, not bad.
Wow, how much does he cost?
Well, he's in the truck
He's
now,
gone
so.
now. He's gone.
Later, Dink.
Okay, well, I am going to start by getting some water. And this lets me purchase you enable a top card of any market deck to all players, purchase it, or return it to the bottom of the deck. Let's see what's here. Half bottle.
It's like a life changer right there, isn't
What,
it?
this thing?
It's like a game changer.
Oh, yeah, I like it. I've got a bad back, so it lets me keep it spicy.
If you want the head thing, I can go get those too. Well, we don't like because we got big heads.
Yeah.
I'm not going to buy that bottle.
Rip.
I am gonna buy this barrel.
Thanks, Barrel Dog.
Thanks, homie.
Oh, a mason jar.
Mm-hmm.
I can brew at a wedding
Oh,
in 2008.
Oh, that would make you the most popular kid at that wedding too.
First time for everything, I guess. I'll grab a water and this apples. Go on with this apples. Yeah, I'll buy some apples. And I'll buy it for 2 less because I'm cool. Got them apples, yo.
How about them?
How about these apples? Premium apples. You can't just buy apples like these. You need to draw them from the top of the deck.
You gotta go to Ella J for them apples.
So it's 1 alcohol for every sugar in there? That's what you get?
Yeah.
You only need 1 yeast?
1 yeast, 1 water. Hey, you can put more,
You could.
but you only need 1 of each.
I'm gonna.
I want to buy this barrel.
Ooh.
Dualium, isn't that what they make Star Destroyers out of?
I think so.
Dorks.
Okay, I know it's Dunium. I'm just making a joke. Jeez, I'm sorry, Palpatine. Sheev, can I call you Sheev?
Nobody calls him Sheev.
I call him Sheev.
Did you just
We know
compare me
that.
to Emperor Palpatine?
This is a sore spot.
It's not a sore spot, it's funny to me. My Myers-Briggs, like, letter thing.
Oh, sure, yeah.
When you do, like, Who are you in Star Wars?
Yeah.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, Emperor Palpatine. Who are you in Harry Potter? Harry, Voldemort. Like, every single thing, I'm like...
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, but I've got bad news for you because, like, George Washington is the same one that I am. So George Washington is also Voldemort.
That scans.
I'm gonna buy me. Is it my buy?
Yep.
Yeah, it's time. I didn't want to have to do this in my first game. Turbo yeast. We're getting turbo yeast, y'all.
Do it. I mean, it even has a lightning bolt.
Yeah,
on
that's
it.
how you know it's turbo.
Oh, I picked the wrong ingredient. There's nothing but fruit out here.
Okay, so water, and it lets me on any. God, this driving me crazy. Does anybody want some mountain spring water?
If you're giving it away.
I am gonna buy it if no one else wants it. Were you going for it?
I don't think
No.
we have the option to do it. You
I was just
Oh.
taking my turn.
Oh, did I
Yeah,
skip you?
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, I took the thing that I wanted. Don't worry about it.
Okay. God, I'm sorry.
This is
That's
awkward.
what you get when you take too long.
And now we've moved on to victim blaming.
Victim blaming. I love you. I'm just kidding.
No, I love you too.
So does anybody else's basic ingredient say
I'm awesome.
if removed from the spirit stack during the distill phase, you may return it to the spirit you just distilled?
Yeah,
Is that what everybody says?
yeah.
So it just comes right back in if you
If
pull it
it's
out.
yeah, so you never lose it permanently. Like you'll make something with it, because that would suck if you.
Yeah.
I remember that from the demo. Like your super cool thing, you will eventually make something with it, or the game will end. But you'll never just throw it on a truck like a jagweed.
If I want to throw it on a truck like a jagweed,
That's
I'm
your
gonna throw it on a
business.
truck like a jagweed.
Yeah, okay. You just gotta try to do that.
My dent corn, my slightly dented, discounted corn.
You know what?
Cheery on, hon.
Pass.
So if I make another vodka, does it fill up another spot?
Yeah.
Okay, just curious. I'm gonna spend this last dollar on some. I'm going to Target and I'm buying some mason jars.
Love that.
We're gonna actually try to screw this up.
Okay, do it.
I'm gonna. I feel like I should save my good ingredients for something better. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a fool. Beautiful fool.
Pass.
I'll pass if you're.
Alright, done?
Okay, if you want to pass.
Okay. So, water, yeast, 3 sugars, 3 alcohols. How many alcohols do you need, Jesse?
Only 1 alcohol. I'm making a very small drink, and we'll see if it works out. I don't feel great about it. What am I doing? I'm just gonna make some stuff.
Go crazy.
All right, let's get weird. I'm gonna sell some the best damn vodka you've ever made. 1 alcohol, 2 alcohol, 3 alcohol, 4 alcohol. Let's go. 2, 3, 4 alcohol. So 3 more, please. What am I doing? Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Let's just chuck everything in a pot. Stop trying to strategize.
Okay. So what happens if your yeast comes out?
You die.
You're fine. You're making, at this point, you're making something. Once you've got the stuff in here to start brewing it, you're brewing something one way or another.
Alcohol came out, and water came out. Is that good?
Yeah, they just go back in your pantry.
Oh, the alcohol goes in the pantry?
Yep.
Cool.
and you can use it as a substitute
Got
for
it.
basic ingredients.
Oh,
Should
made a hell of a vodka just now. I got 7. Oh, I gotta put it in the thing and do the stuff. Gotta shove it in this barrel. This bottle. Right?
So I'm not selling it yet, so all of this stuff just goes down in here together.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you can add up your cards, and if you're not aging it, add your metal barrel, and then add your bottle, and count up how much money you're going to get for it, and what you brewed. So, 6. So 6 money for me.
So I'm putting in this barrel and selling with this bottle, so just total it up.
Yep.
$9 bucks. It's a hell of a vodka. You buy these during the market phase.
Correct.
Interesting, interesting. Take the recipe.
So I'm aging. Does it all stay here in this pile?
Yes.
And in the next round I get a flavor card? Or do I get one automatically for moving into the aged barrel?
I think you get one in the next round. Yeah. Place spirits distilled this round into the warehouse. Add 1 flavor card to each spirit already in the warehouse.
I'm slow. I'm figuring it out.
Nope, you're good.
Buy turbo yeast. Miss you.
R.I.P. Turbo Yeast.
Turbo yeast is the best of us.
That barrel looks like a turkey leg from here.
So these go away, right?
They do.
Yes. But you. So, did you get any victory points?
Oh yeah, I should get that. I got 2 points. How many did y'all get?
2.
Do I get the victory points when it goes in or when it comes out?
When it comes out, so you got no victory
0.
points.
Nice. Okay.
Pirate bottle?
Oh, and we need, or I need a label. You don't need one yet. Or actually, yes. So you can go ahead and
Still
take
get
it.
one.
Do you know what you're making? Whiskey,
Whiskey.
I assume. So you need a whiskey label, and then you stick it on top of that.
Okay.
And I need another vodka.
Yeah.
So what does the greenhouse do?
It makes things hot.
Sweaty.
Yeah.
Even.
Adds a basic this thing to your pantry at the start of every round. It's kind of cool. I like that.
I'm gonna take $5.
$5 box.
I'm going to take these mixed grains.
Would you take $5 bucks for what? Oh, for your bonus one. Oh, and she's already moved into buying stuff. Okay.
We
Oh
need
yeah,
to
sorry. Did you
move down the round track.
do
What's
you
this?
get a bonus thing? Or like
Yeah,
would
I
that
got
skip
it.
any? Okay.
Okay. What's a
Guess.
I will not.
Distillery goals. Goals. Looks like you
Oh,
picked two.
yeah, we
Keep
did.
one.
We didn't use those because the one time we played this in the intro game, they tell you not to use them.
Okay, that's good. I got enough on my plate. I bought some sweet juniper berries because I've been in the northeast of Skyrim for the past 13 hours.
Okay.
Very nice. Very nice.
You ever play a game so much you start to see it in real life? That was me and juniper berries. Like I played a lot of Skyrim and I walk around, I saw these pretty flowers pop out in Denver. I'm like, X to harvest. I'm like, okay, that's enough of this for a while. I actually saw it superimposed over my vision.
Metal Gear 5, the crates, the shipping crates.
Okay.
I swear, I felt like an insane person.
I mean,
All I wanted to
it's not
do
rule anything out.
was attach balloons to crates and take them anytime I saw a shipping crate.
I've never had that experience.
You haven't lived.
I have with one game, but it wasn't like a fun let's put balloons on crate situation.
To be clear, I don't know if I would call that a fun situation.
Did you just buy?
Did I skip you?
No, you skipped me again. It's okay.
So sorry.
Is it my go?
No, she
Shit.
went, you went, and
How many times have you bought?
2.
Okay.
Oh.
You bought.
I have bought 0. I
Goodness
used
for
my
everybody.
power
Wow.
to get
Okay.
this.
So it's your
and
go,
now-
then it's my
now
go,
I'm
then it's
buying
your go.
something, yes. So I'm gonna buy.
Sorry.
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna buy the sugar cane.
It is ridiculous.
Okay, now it's just his turn.
Get this barrel dog. Let's go.
Barrel dog.
Barrel dog.
I'm out.
Oh, okay. How about some anise?
How about it? I guess I'm gonna go get these fruits, man. Let's see what happens. Juniper berries and a handful of whatever was BOGO at Publix.
Righto.
I pass.
Yum.
Oh my god, he's done.
I'm gonna use my 2 basic ingredients there. And then I'm done.
Okay.
Good times.
So now we.
Oh, I should have 2 more. I didn't discount my barrel.
Oh wait, I don't have a bottle.
Yeah, you have a Cooper.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy an extra fruit.
You're hanging with.
I could not.
Oh,
I could
goodness
not buy an extra
gracious.
fruit. I was just hanging on to the money, I guess.
What happens if you don't have a bottle?
You have your.
You always have your basic bottle.
Oh, so it's not aging whiskey here?
Oh, no, it's not. It's not.
So do I already get the dollar for that?
You don't use the bottle until you take it out of the barrel.
Okay.
Okay.
But the barrel automatically goes on there.
Yes, your whiskey is aging in the barrel, but your bottle is still here to
Okay.
use.
So if I have 2 bottles next round, can I bottle 2 things? Can I sell 2 things?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't have to sell only one thing in the sell round.
So am I good to draw then?
Yes. Did you get your alcohol?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, do it.
I started to draw, but then I waited because
Sorry.
that's okay.
Don't let me fuck you up.
Damn. This comes back in the pantry, I guess.
Oh wait, wait, the alcohol goes there.
I just made Kool-Aid. Nothing but alcohol.
Oh my god. Ooh, I made vodka.
I made another vodka. Super good at vodka, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pull either no or both fruits, and I pulled 2. Not ideal. Some might say the worst pull. Some would be right.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, actually, I could sell with vodka for an extra coin, an extra 2. Like a free ingredient. Grapes. Thank you.
Yeah, that did not go great for me either.
Can I have a vodka, please?
Who, me? You want one?
I would like a rum, please.
Oh, fancy.
Not really.
Better me.
I pulled out all the good stuff. There's just shitty, basic sugars in there.
Hey, you got something aged though. I'm having a bad game.
So what does the greenhouse do again?
You started the round, add a basic plant to your pantry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will take the greenhouse.
Well, you just take it now or start it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is greenhouse.
Yeah. Thank you.
What is this? What is that cute little thing?
Oh, a basic green plant.
Vintage decanter bottle.
Oh shit, that's not what I want.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Natural spring. What does it do?
Add a basic water card to your pantry every round.
Can I place that there now then?
Yeah, sure.
And take that?
Yes. I don't know what's happening.
Jeremy?
Sure.
Oh, you're doing a bonus
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Okay. You want this?
Yes, that is what I want. I feel like I'm driving you nuts.
No, I was just confused.
Oh.
I thought we were like in some sort of turn order.
You're like, what the fuck? Oh, and I need a flavor. Flavor Town. My whiskey has officially gone there.
Brag.
I know. Flavor Town. And then I get once per age phase, gain $1. Oh. Okay.
Thank you. Are you buying stuff?
Yep.
What am I buying? Ooh, I need that rice. For the price up on the house. Go ahead, Jeremy. Can you sell other stuff in barrels? No, it says what it comes in. Okay.
Yep. Some things can take the metal barrel, some wood, some clay. activate this to get Tito water in here. And then for my market round, I'm going to take a yeast. Which I get a coin for.
Yay. Oh, skull bottle, wicked.
Oh, damn, I got that one last time. It was bomb.
Well, I know I've got to buy a yeast this round, or I'm gonna have a bad time. So I'll just do that now and get a sweet $1 buck. But
Bottle collecting was one of the most popular hobbies in the 1970s.
yeah, with nerds.
I'm gonna buy this anise.
Oh, snap potatoes. Let's make some aquavit. I guess it's made with potatoes. I don't know.
I always thought bug coat was made with potatoes.
I believe it is.
Not in this game.
Or it can be, maybe?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess it
Can
can be in this game.
Good vodka.
Alright, so I'm going to take these grains.
Um,
I didn't stick
Ancient.
your hand, did I? Huh? Huh?
Are they ancient and powerful?
No, they're mixed and boring.
Okay.
how's a boot?
You didn't skip me.
These sweet grapes.
Mmm.
I was right to be wary of the loss of fruit. It's not fruit season anymore. It's rabbit season.
I'm buying a wooden barrel.
Smart. I'm getting another mixed grain.
Hi, Jesse. This is tough, guys. I could get mixed fruit and guarantee I could make my stupid brandy. Or I could roll the card dice and get something else. And save my sweet dollar bills. Got $3. I think instead for my basic one I'm going to get a mixed plant. And hope I get lucky. Because I can have more than just what's on here. I just gotta have.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, it says no plant. Never. This one sucks and I hate it. Like I said, I'm paying 2 for fruits because we're all about fruits. Fruits, 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 fruits. Everybody.
Pass.
Pass.
I too am passing.
I 3 am passing.
Alright. Let's mix up some shit, y'all.
Alright, 4 alcohols.
Three for me.
Okay. Here we go. It's gonna be great. I'm full of water and yeast and nothing else. Press X to doubt. Is he cheating?
Probably.
Some people learn magic as a hobby. I learn it just to troll my friends.
I think that's why most people learn magic.
Yeah, every magician's at least 10% troll. It's just in a pretty bow, so you're like, oh, fun. Like, I made you think this thing was here. Ta-da!
Does this mean no yeast?
I love it.
Correct. Or no, that means no
Grains.
grain sugar. No grain or plant sugars.
Okay.
Only fruit sugars.
So nervous about this. I don't know why. I can't actually fail to make this. I put 4 fruits in here. I just need it to be good. I feel like I'm behind. Okay.
Magicians
Hey,
are actually
There you
not
go.
bad, not
gaslighters.
bad, not bad. Not bad. Magicians are what?
No, you keep
Gaslighters.
those.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Okay. Why don't we do this? I mean, I think we're technically supposed to do it in turns anyway, but
What, brew or
Yeah.
distill? Okay.
I feel like that makes it a little easier. So,
Okay.
Jesse, you figure yours out first.
Well, it's gotta go in a barrel, because them's the rules. And I am going to bottle it in the regular glass bottle. And shove it right here in the
You're
agent.
not going to use your sweet, sweet mason jar?
I'm not, because next thing turn's gonna be rough. Real rough. And I'm hoping I can make moonshine and get a little more out of it.
Okay. What did you just make?
Brandy.
So, take your brandy label and put it on there.
Put it on there, boss.
Alright.
Very nice.
And you don't get any money or VP yet.
No, I get a hearty handshake.
Alright. Okay, good. Yes.
Nice. Hey, that's what I did. Are you a magician? Legally, you have to tell me if you're a magician.
Oh, God.
Secretly, no. No secret. Okay, so this is also going into a barrel in my warehouse. And it's going to be another rum, please.
Okay, so I
Check out Donald Rumsfeld over here.
I kicked out an alcohol and a grain. So I put everything in a barrel for my first drink. Got
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coins for it. 6 coins because I am making vodka. So you come home.
Oh, you're pulling it out of the barrel? Or? Oh, no, you're to make it vodka. Right.
Yes, and then thank you. Yeasty boys. Keep the bottle water. Okay. But I also am taking my whiskey over here
Okay.
and I'm putting it in my little vintage decanter bottle
Mm-hmm.
to. Okay, so that's no more. My flavor is piney. Ooh. I love a good piney whiskey. Come December, I'll have to compare this to licking a Christmas tree. That got me an extra
Wow. You
coin.
got Christmas whiskey.
3,
Chrisky.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So $8 for that.
Yeah, you made something good. Are you unbarreling your old one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why'd you do it? You just wanted the money?
Yes.
Okay. I'm asking for strategeries.
Don't ever ask me for strategery purposes.
Just got sick of looking at it?
Well, you made whiskey, so you get 10 victory points.
Yeah.
Plus, you get some for that barrel, right?
Where were you?
I was on the one. I'm
You've
glad
made-
you
but you've
questioned
made
for
vodka,
clarification.
You
Yes,
couple-
I got one for my.
But you-
Okay,
you
I made
should-
vodka. I made moonshine, so I should have been on 3.
Okay.
And then I got. Yeah, okay, and then one more. And then 10 for my whiskey. 11. 12, 13, 14. Plus 18. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I didn't even look at if some of these things had victory points on them. I probably should have a couple more.
I didn't either until I just randomly saw that in my
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
Actually, no, I don't think I should have a couple more.
I'm gonna move my
No, they all got
signature.
pulled in. They got washed back, all the valuable ones.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm just as bad as I thought. Nobody panic.
And then this is this, okay, so this is one free item,
Correct. Or more victory points.
and this is one free ingredients. Okay. I'll take one ingredient. I'll take this barley. Ka-chow. Alright, now let me get all that sorted out.
Okay.
Calm.
And I get a flavor. into this guy. And we'll all learn what that is in the future.
A friend of mine's a sommelier. He'd probably be pitching a conniption over that. He's like, how do you not know what flavors you're getting?
Well, there's some interesting flavors in there too. There's like fish,
Donkey's teeth.
all kinds of
Okay.
stuff.
So we put this on the truck on the second row, and this goes on the first row on the truck. What do we do with these?
Eating.
Keep it.
Okay.
Getting notes of factory.
Oh no, you keep this too.
Oh, do I?
Oh, and
Oh, you get to keep your bottles?
yeah,
What's that?
is this yours?
No, but
Oh, okay.
I
to
should have
keep
used
the-
them at Mason's round a couple times.
Those
Well,
victory,
so-
tell me these victory points don't come at the end of the game because I already added them.
No, they don't. So
Okay.
the barrel goes back in this because you can use it again.
Oh!
The bottle goes to the side because you can't use it again, but it's part of your bottle collection.
I sold 2 vodkas when I had this thing, and I put it in a glass bottle. So could I have sold it with this, and it comes back?
It comes back, but like not.
Oh, I can't use it again.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't use it again. You just hold on to it.
Gotcha.
I don't.
Oh, yeah, I think I get it.
The barrels you can use again, which is. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're
Yeah.
selling it in a bottle, but like.
I bought whiskey for Jody that's been aged in like wine barrels, so
Mm.
the dessert whiskey it was called. So, then what?
That's it. We're back to the top.
These go away?
Yes.
Oh, malting floor. Get all that malt. Add 1 something card to the spirit you just distilled. What is that?
Flavor.
Ooh, fun. I guess that's why it's 6.
Yep.
Won't be getting that. Oh, right, here you go. And it's round 4, 5.
Okay. Well. With the 1 coin I currently have.
Right? At least I get a discount on something.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some free sugars.
I'll pick up this yeast.
Gonna be making some moonshine tonight.
Gonna make some moonshine, baby, I will get this. Oh, honk.
Did you just honk?
I did. I'm really counting on making moonshine here. I hope I can pull it off. I hope I can make a bad enough.
Does your bottle get a bonus with moonshine?
Yeah, it goes at 4 instead of 2.
Oh,
A
okay.
jar?
So
That
you-
makes sense.
Yeah. It's like you seem very fixated on moonshine.
yeah.
So does the malting floor or flour? Well, regardless, does it give you extra flavor on anything?
At the
Or
end of
like a
distill-
special
Yeah,
thing or
whatever.
something.
Add 1 card to whatever you just distilled.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Sugar 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
I'll take the malting floor.
Yeah, I thought you might.
I could really use that.
An orchard, neat. Some sweet fruits. You'd think I'd have figured it out by now. But here we are. I will get this complimentary. If I'm using a discount, I should use it on something good, not fruit for no reason. So my extra base, my second basic one will be another. Will be a water. I'll get water, and then I will look at this and maybe buy it. Yeah. Discount. Discount. Double check.
Pass.
I'll take this barrel.
And I've already bought a water and a yeast, so I can't buy anything else in the basic row, so I guess I am done. That's my choice.
I want to buy the skull bottle too.
I guess I could buy it. No, I couldn't even buy it. That's a fancy barrel.
Mm-hmm. A premium barrel.
Okay. Oh.
You just throw in alcohol if you want. If you're in the mood.
If you have it in your pantry there, yeah, totally.
That's cool. That's cool.
How much do you need from here?
I just want. I'm making absolute garbage. That's the brand, absolute garbage.
I'm making Make Yourself Blind moonshine.
I guess I don't need this bottle yet. Let's stay here.
It's mostly alcohol.
Double shit.
Has the potential to be nothing but alcohol cards. Let's see how this goes.
So if this only has one, can I make it with, if I've got two, like this, let's say.
It says on the back. What it
I've
is.
got two. Can I make it with two? Oh, there's the recipe. Oh. Oh, yep.
I didn't put my rice in there, did I?
Thank you for
I
the
did.
explanation of how to play this game, because
I put the wrong wheat in there. I just swapped it out. Hope that's okay. No one cares.
Yeah, dude. Jesse, do whatever feels good.
I'm gonna pull the wheat. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Magic. Man, I made this. This is what I made. Water and yeast.
I made this.
You know, yours is better than mine. Good God. Moonshine. Yeah, put this crap in my nice bottle. Yeah, here, I gotta do this. It's wet yeast.
Mmm.
Which is worth 5 for some reason.
Just like Ma used to make.
God.
Wet yeast, ladies and gentlemen. God, I'm embarrassed to make this.
Okay, so now that was the distill phase.
We're in the distill phase.
I'm
but you need
aging
to.
this.
Okay. And did you get any victory points?
No.
Oh.
No, I did not get any victory point for my wet yeast.
Did
I
you
guess
get-
I made moonshine, so I got 1 point. Yeah.
I will take 2 flavors. Thank you.
Okay, well, I have made moonshine as well.
We a powerful group right here.
1,
Powerful.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You gotta love that Korean moonshine. Some say it's the Kentucky of the East. Some is my website.
And I'm going to get my signature ingredient in here. And then I am also going to sell this rum. So let's see what we got here. Coffee. Not bitter like straight black coffee, but more like that wonderful scent of coffee in the morning. That's adding 2 to the value here. 1, 2.
Coffee whiskey sounds terrible.
Terrible. People think you're so great with your money and your victory points.
7, 8.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
I don't know. I got this brewing, but you got this on. You're doing all right.
Yeah,
That's why I feel
don't
like I'm
think
doing
you're-
something wrong.
Jeremy's about to crane kick me all the way past on the scoreboard here.
I don't know. Okay, so that's $8. Keep this. This goes here.
Yeah, I'm having fun with this game.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. You sound surprised.
Okay, good.
Both of you. Are you guys not?
Are you sure?
Like this
I'm
game?
having a great time.
Are you sure, you idiot?
And
Nice brandy, loser.
Loser.
I'm selling it in my pirate bottle, which is going to add 3 victory points.
Oh, we're on ad break.
We are in ads.
Magicians are actually gaslighters.
That's our cousin Lily. That's in Idaho.
15 victory points.
Crane kick. Yeah, I don't like to brag. And you can go away now.
Yes. You're learning it. I did a terrible teach. Don't worry about it.
Yes, it's all Jeremy's fault that I intentionally tried to make moonshine round. You dick.
Oh, God.
You fucking dick.
I blame everyone else.
Yeah, we're calling it after this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's been 15 hours. We said we were going to go till like 10 or 11, and it's 10:15.
Oh, cool.
We've still got 2 rounds.
Yeah, I mean,
to
don't get me
go.
wrong. Not that I'm not having fun. I'm just fucking.
The end of game
God.
scoring for this takes like 30 hours too.
I'm so
No,
tired.
not at all. It's like beefy and you're done.
Time to crush you with Tapple.
Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. Okay.
Tap, 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 tap.
I'm gonna take a greenhouse for my rum grade. My rump grade.
Has anybody started their signature recipe yet?
I'm
Nope.
almost started. I'm gonna go for it this round.
Are
Okay.
we on 6 now?
We are now on 6.
I am
Okay.
thankful that you told me that it's on the back because I was trying to interpret it on the front, and I would have fucked myself if I would have done that. So you saved me. I've got her cooking now. I'm just broke because she was expensive. Silly willies. So are you first player? Or were you first
Nope.
player last time? Okay.
It's you. It's all you, love.
Oh, I'm a broke bitch. So alcohol can be alcohol cannot be sugar.
So will I add a flavor thing at the end of like during round 7? If next round if I barrel something this round, will it get 1 flavor token before the end of the game?
Yeah. So you barrel it this
When's
round.
the flavor added? Is what I'm asking.
The flavor is added during the next cell phase.
Okay, cell phase. And
So-
the game ends at the end of the full round 7?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it my buy?
Yeah, sorry, bro. It is your turn.
What's that sound? That is the sound of sweet corn. Let's go, people. Have fun with your nerdy berries. It's corn time.
Will you hand me a whiskey?
I'm too busy talking about corn.
Corn.
Far too busy talking about corn.
Are we out of vodka? Oh no, we're not out of vodka.
Not for lack of trying.
You're telling me I've got one drink that is not vodka moonshine up here.
Yeah, I don't have it up there. It's still sitting down here.
Yeah, you're just letting it like age.
No, I made it like last round. It's not been great
Oh.
for old Jungjina. Yeah, I've not had a great distillery. According to my background, I'm some celebrity who's like fun. I'm basically Ryan Reynolds, but instead of Wrexham,
Oh.
it's a distillery.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, I wish I was Ryan Reynolds. I'm Rob McNally.
Okay, so real talk, I feel like he's the better one anyway.
Okay.
He's my favorite.
Bold,
I
bold.
love Rob.
They're both great.
I
Whose turn
tried
is
for
it?
like a year
I
and
bought
a
the
half.
corn and talked about it for
Oh,
20
okay.
minutes.
So I'm gonna activate this and then take this, and I'm gonna look at this. No, I do not want that agave. I mean, bet that will make some sweet rum, but I need to make bourbon whiskey, straight bourbon whiskey.
All right, Cooper, give me a sweet barrel.
Nice.
Premium barrel, y'all. It's like the best barrel.
I mean, it makes your vodka worth more.
-1. Oh, but it's 4 coins. It's a plastic bottle. Let's get it, y'all. It's just 16-ounce brandy. It's fruit punch flavor.
Mm.
Sweet lightning brandy.
Go get you some of that Slade's Farm brandy over there.
Now made with 40% more alcohol.
It's got 40% more alcohol because we found it in the back of the closet.
From Slade Distillery, 5 Loco.
Oh, God.
I don't know what voice I was supposed to be. But here we are.
So the plastic is -1.
But it's $4.
Oh, I was supposed to trigger that greenhouse.
Why didn't he?
Because I forgot about it.
What kind of pony show you running here?
Pass.
The kind that makes brandy in a plastic bottle.
Oh, my word.
Alright, I got $2 and a can-do attitude. So, I'm making this goddamn drink.
Okay.
So, this will be basic number 1.
I never thought about putting the cards on top. That makes so much more sense than sticking them under, which is what I had been doing. Like
God,
a big
you're a monster.
doofy. I know. I'm a goofy girl. Jeremy, what are you doing with all that cash?
Whatever the hell he wants.
I mean,
He's buying us out in a hostile takeover.
I'm like, should I just start buying ingredients to hope that the ones I want show up?
Have you started your signature drink?
No. And I need grains.
Well, there they are, my dude. Get
yeah,
you some.
the shitty ones.
Yeah.
I want the good ones.
No, I'm doing the
Why
shit.
do you want the good ones?
Yeah, we're making shit today.
Clearly.
You've got that sweet ass dust corn.
Sweet ass dust corn, Jeremy.
Uh-huh.
It's a
You
sweet
can
ass.
use that sweet ass dust corn and some shit grain.
Gotta use the sweet ass dust corn in the shit grain. Oh, hell yeah.
You better bet your ass.
Sorghum.
Anne McAdam, this from McGonagall Mill, Ireland. She put 2 shit grains in hers, and she's gonna sell it to you at a.
Oh, I would rather have rice.
So, what does a vegan zombie say? What does
Grains.
Grains.
I know that one.
Are you out, honey?
I'm out.
Okay.
Like a fat kid playing dodgeball.
Can confirm.
More grains, come on. No, damn it.
Alright, then with my last breath, I curse Zoidberg. I guess you still get me more of that sweet dollar bills. You like that one?
No, I'm just because. Why the fuck not? I'm gonna sell this signature whiskey that I am distilling in a worm bottle.
Yeah! Let's go!
Can you?
Yeah. I'm not going to get the bonus because it's the wrong thing, but
You can do it. I pass.
That is so gross. Gross.
Okay, I'm making cornflakes the The beverage like over here. It's gonna be mostly just. There's not even water in here. It's just alcohol and grains.
I mean,
And
what more do you
I'm
want?
also passing.
Bam! I think I dropped this. Hopefully this is part of it.
Okay. 2.
No water in this. Water's for quitters. Should I put this other yeast in there?
Does that give you points?
No, just as generic yeast, but it's something else I could pull. Yeah, I'm gonna put this other yeast in there.
Okay.
So much yeast. Very yeasty soju I'm making.
Mmm.
Looking forward to this yeasty soju, y'all.
Yeast forward.
Yeast. Like, if you leave this alcohol in the sun, it will rise. I don't know if that's how yeast works. Jody! Jody, log in. How does yeast work? Siri, Alexa, Alejandro, Allegra. Here's its SNL skit with Kenan Thompson.
I like it when my alcohol stares at me.
Like an eldritch horror.
Yes. Kill me, father.
You'll know the alcohol is done when you press your face to the glass and hear it whisper, "Release me," like Independence Day. Data.
Why do I live?
Alright, here we go. Gonna pull at least one yeast. Nope. Nope. That's okay, that's okay. Because I have one rice, right? Yes! Signature rice! Yes? In the metal barrel with ye. And into the glass bottle, the plain glass bottle of your ancestors.
Alright, so you're aging that?
No, I can't age my signature drink.
Okay.
I'm just selling this crap for,
Okay.
for 1
Do it.
extra and 7 points. I'm gonna do that now before I forget.
Yep.
14 and 1. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dollar bucks. And victory
Congratulations.
points. Thank you, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, yeah. 9 more victory points. 23. Call the game. Call. When this comes back, it says so.
We're gonna have to add this expansion at some point.
I'll play with the expansions.
Well, we're just gonna have to start over.
I really can't go to PAX because I'll buy this. That's not good. And these all go away after I sell, right? They all go away onto the truck.
Yes. Eric. Buka.
To Beppo. What, did I just speak the old words?
Yes.
Buka de
Do
Beppo.
you watch the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills?
I can't say I do.
Oh. So
Only moderate disrespect intended.
I don't give a shit.
Nor should you. I'm not the king of your viewing habits.
So one of them
This goes up here, I guess?
Yep.
remodeled a room in a Buca de Beppo restaurant. And then when we went to Gen Con the first time, so like last year, you know there's a Buca de Beppo across the street from Gen Con? And I was like, that's what I was taking pictures of. And texted it to our friend. I was like, look, it's a Buca de Beppo. I didn't realize it was a chain. I thought it was just some fancy LA stuff. But nay.
That is funny. Question about the game. So the aging, you don't age it on the turn you bottle it. You right? The selling happens.
Yes. You age it on the next selling phase.
Oh no. Oh. What am I gonna put this on? Get a free item. I like free items. I love free items, actually. I I'm gonna take this free item. Who dares text me? I think it's Jody. Probably be like, "What's up?"
When are you coming home? She like, when are you coming home?
No, she's like, "Whatever, don't come home.
3, 4.
Enjoy your family."
Are they done playing witches?
At least if you think they're playing. But yes, I guess so.
15 VP for my rum, please.
Man, I was doing so good. You gotta go up here and make me look like a fool. Are you doing 22 or 23? Is it in the middle?
Probably 22.
I accept.
And then I'm gonna put this here. Discard 1 card from pantry. Take any 1 card from truck. I'm gonna discard this. Take. Take this.
Should I ask her to come pick me up?
I can take you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure. Want to be an inconvenience?
No,
It would no. I was the one that was like, no, Claire, we'll take you out. That'd be great. It wouldn't be safe to be like, no, come out on the road by yourself. Not to be
She doesn't let many people in her car.
patriarchal. Okay. But to be safe. Okay, I am distilling this whiskey. So, can I get a whiskey? I get a coin. Alright, took my coin though.
I assume at the end of the game we sell everything in here.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
did. Can I get 3 flavors?
I mean, you don't have to, but it would be weird if you did. If you're like, no, I'm going to keep aging this. It's not right yet.
So, okay, so that will sell next round.
Yeah.
I should add a flavor thing. Did I add a flavor thing? No. Because we're going into the last round now.
Okay. That's it for me.
You buying
That's
stuff now?
supposed to you.
Yep.
Did we do these?
No.
Oh, hey! Hey! Hey!
What's up?
We are getting
Hi.
rated.
Oh, snap. Just in time.
By DM North TV. They are coming in with 8.
Hi,
So,
folks.
hey y'all, welcome. Welcome to our extra live stream. Hour 15. Hour 15. So, DM North, what were y'all playing on your stream? Everybody's so nice. Hey y'all. They're all real chatty.
Yeah.
Station Zebra.
Oh, Clank. Love me some Clank.
I have
Clank.
never played Clank because I'm a
Really?
garbage person.
I've only played it once at game day at
Game on.
yeah, on like Monday night.
I've wanted to play it for years.
There was
It's
a guy that
fun.
was like his favorite game. You should go over there. So y'all, we are getting ready to hop into our last round of distilled.
Pressure's on.
Right
Yeah.
now I am in last place. Jeremy is in first, and
I'm in almost last place.
We
you're
are.
in second place.
I'm 1 tequila bottle out of last place. Not tequila, just the bottle.
We are streaming for Extra Life. If
Yeah.
y'all feel compelled to donate, we're giving away a whole bunch of prizes this weekend.
We are.
Anybody who donates $10 or more gets entered to win. One prize of which that's still left is a brand new copy of 3 Ring Circus.
Fun game.
Very
What
fun
if we
game.
were like our used version of 3 Ring Circus and we're keeping the new one?
If you want for your next giveaway, I've got a copy of Legendary Forest that's only partially eaten by my corgi.
Oh, comes with extra corgi slobber.
It's an easy access box. It's got a nice fist-sized hole in it. You can just you don't have to take the lid off. It's great.
Did you
Oh,
buy it,
that's
Jesse?
perfect.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my Tostitos Emergency Fund one-time discount to buy these juniper berries.
Okay.
You and your freaking juniper berries, man.
They're great, man.
Tastes great, less filling.
Mhm.
Alcohol, no yeast. This helps. This is our last round, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I have 2 powers to activate here. I'm gonna get a sugar, or a yeast, with her, and then this greenhouse is gonna add a plant sugar to the pantry. Kind of wishing I had learned some other recipes
Yeah.
that don't require aging.
I wish that I had $1 more so that I could buy a bottle.
There's always boy plastic liter bottle.
I know. I'm like, can I give up an XP?
Oh, get a yeast. That gives you $1.
I guess I could do that.
I'm gonna buy this Scandinavian bottle. And I'm just kidding. Worth it.
Would
Worth
have
it.
been amazing if you
No,
would
there's
have
no
done
friends
that.
in distilled. I'm gonna spend 5 and get these kick-ass figs.
So again, the 1-star review of this game says terrible game, no connection between the theme and real life distilleries. And I feel like there's lots of backstabbing in real life distilleries. We have gone through the ingredients,
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah.
Time to crank out the expansion. Let's play again. Let's run this back.
Okay, we'll play one more time. No, we will not. Is it your turn or did you go?
I bought some rye.
Okay, I'm gonna take this Scandinavian one. Stop me if you've heard this one.
How about these apples?
Ooh, stainless steel barrel. So, our friend Kirsten that comes and streams with us sometimes, she is allergic to oak. And so she can't drink wine that was fermented or whatever in an oak barrel, which is like all wine.
Yeah.
But they, stainless steel is an option, and concrete is an option to make
Okay.
wine in too.
Concrete's an option? I didn't see the concrete.
Concrete is actually better than the steel.
No, for whatever reason, I
It has
assumed
a
it was
nicer
porous.
taste.
I guess that makes no sense.
It
when I
is
think about it.
porous, but like, because I brought up the same question, because I was like, does it not just absorb it? Because like, if you think about like concrete, like it also will like sweat.
I thought that.
But
Sounds right.
that, I don't know, the wine people, like these people were like, it's pretty dope. It was like, okay. Do y'all got any of that Slade Farm brandy over there though?
It's aging right now.
With the extra blackberries.
It's gonna have tastes of harbor water, no, notes of morning breath, and
dog that's
and
been
dog
at
and dog
daycare.
kisses.
When you open it, you just hear.
Yeah, this is
Whose
specially
turn is
brewed.
it?
This was specially brewed in the East Jersey Harbor. We couldn't use the water legally, but there was a sweaty harbor dog we found. We just shook it. He shook off in the barrel.
Hey, I'm fermented here.
Said the dog.
Is it my turn? Or is it your turn?
I
Or
think
is it
it's your turn.
Okay.
I think it's raining. All right, I'm going to get some mixed fruit. Can't afford to pull too many of these out.
That's good little Dakota baby.
Oh wait! No, not the mixed fruit. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a cheater. That would ruin everything. I'm going to get a yeast or water. I'll get a yeast
Okay.
and $1 buck.
And $1 buck.
I'm buying this bottle. This wrapped bottle.
Ooh, fancy.
Pig bottle. Look
pig
at
bottle.
this. What?
Man, come on! Come on!
Do you feel a little ripped off that you
Look at
paid
this.
$7 for that
Where's
piece
the
of
camera? Is
shit?
this the camera?
And you
Look
could
at
have
this
had
thing.
this pig.
Can you see it? No, can I see it? Well, trust me, it's
Hold it
adorable.
up here for this
Is that
one.
the camera?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold it out like this.
You do
That's
it.
the tabletop.
Like this. Look at that pig. Hey,
Big
pig.
gorgeous pig.
That's some pig.
That is some pig. Like the pig in our freezer.
What?
So we bought a pig.
Is he okay?
No.
No.
Very
yes.
much not.
It was very happy though. It was a retired show
delicious.
pig that we eat now.
It's literally Wilbur.
I'll be sitting there.
Who asked for the Charlotte's Web gritty reboot here?
And I'll be like, some pig bitch is really cooking it.
Good God.
The like lady that, I don't know, are they breeders? Farmers?
Yeah, it's just a local farm.
Yeah,
You can-
so like the
you can
farmers
buy
who raised
a whole
her
pig or a whole cow.
texted me a picture of her
Oh,
competing.
come on, man. I don't want to see that.
Here she
I
is with
did.
her family.
I was like, she clearly was so happy. That's why she tastes so good.
Here she is with her 44
No,
children and
no.
67 grandchildren.
So our
I don't-
cow, like 3 days, like our cow was murdered 3 days before we got it. Was it 3 days?
Murder.
But the weather was the most beautiful weather you'd ever seen. Like the day before, it was like that cow died happy.
Is it
And
your
that
buy?
sounds delicious.
Is it your buy? Because I'm going to go home and eat a salad.
What do you like on your pizza, Jesse? Oh, meat.
Well, yeah, I'm ready now. Buy something, you.
Oh, I'm done. I'm out.
Now I'll buy the mixed fruit.
Okay.
Wait, I lied again. I just kidding. 4, and I'm buying the recipe for what I want to actually make. It's important.
That's smart. I'm taking a water.
Take a water.
A water.
I am making.
I'm gonna get a sweet yeast. Oh, I have a yeast. Screw that. I'm gonna get a. Yeah, I'll get a sweet yeast.
Y'all, I'm about to make the jankiest moonshine y'all have ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Making our ancestors proud. Okay.
I'm learning how to make soju.
Love that for you.
And then I'm done.
Are you
Alright.
really shuffling?
Yeah. I don't feel good about this. I need to not pull any of my fruits.
Okay.
If I pull one fruit, I'm screwed. I can't make my pisco and I've wasted my life.
You got this.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. My strategy for this last term is literally just throw it in and see what comes out.
You know what? No, not time. I could have thrown this grain in here to add an extra alcohol, but then if I don't pull the grain, I can't make pisco.
What happens if you pull out your yeast? You're good still?
Yeah.
So I've got water and mixed grains.
Why
We're
are you
making
not
prison
throwing that in?
one.
I didn't.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to make pisco and I can't have any grains.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm gonna make some kick-ass vodka, y'all. Here we go. this distillery was founded on vodka.
And it's gonna die on vodka.
See, we're all joking, and then you're like, wait, are you actually shuffling? I'm in your head now.
I'll be honest. No, you're not. I don't care if you're shuffling or not.
Alcohol?
Because I'm ready to win.
Oh! I had better than 50% odds on it, so yeah,
Congratulations.
I'm real happy about that. I'm real happy about that. Let's go.
Okay. Sell it.
I'm gonna.
Sell
Don't
that.
pressure me. I'm enjoying it. Savoring some aromas here.
Oh, good.
1, 2. Oh, Pisco sells for an extra no dollar bucks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And victory points 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22.
I don't remember if I've counted these victory points or not, and I don't think it is.
Is there a benefit to having shelved bottles or barrels at the end?
There are some. Oh crap, y'all! I'm sorry. I forgot to flip those over. Those are supposed to be.
What?
Those are supposed to be goals. That
Well, we gotta
everybody can go
restart.
for.
Run it back!
Time to start all over again here at the last play.
That's that. One of those is like have the largest bottle collection, or it can be.
You know, we're going to do surprise and in-game scoring. This is a new variant I just made up,
Okay.
where we
Say more.
we just flip them over now and you get what you get.
Are you blue, Jesse?
Yeah.
In case you need it.
Oh, I'm gonna. Because I'm going to sell this stupid brandy. Finally.
Okay.
I got silver. Man, that was a good swing. That was an 8-point swing with the Pisco. I guess that's not the world, but feels like a lot. Oh, right. Pisco! And then we'll get 2 victory points, because I feel like I should not take ingredients right now.
Probably not.
Given it's the last round.
Add a flavor to your brandy, and then
sell it?
and then sell it.
Hot diggity daffodil.
Okay.
Alright, brandy, what the hell is this? First of all, it's in a basic wood bottle. It's got mixed fruits, grapes, juniper berries, grapes again, and a lot of alcohol, and actual water. I actually got water in my alcohol, which has not been the case. Flavor, plastic. Maybe the distiller used the wrong container for this, because it's giving me polyethylene. 1 star.
Seriously?
It's also peaty. It's like drinking and playing the game What's Under This Rock. 4 stars. Also hints of orange peel with fresh citrusy sweetness with that rounded note, so appealing. 4 stars. And
Very
bacon.
nice. Oh.
Oh no, show pig! Show pig got the brandy! Savory, salty, smoky, but also charred, greasy, and lardy. Tasty, but probably not in large quantities. 3 stars. My brandy sucks.
No.
It's like plastic, bacon, citrus, and peat.
You know what? People will buy it.
2 points.
Put it in a fancy bottle.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no bonus for this plastic. It's just like, shut up.
It didn't give you
It
anything?
gave me nothing.
Oh, that's so rude.
5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17. Where's the bottle? Oh, 17. 18 in a standard glass bottle. And 15, 16, 17, 18. And does it sell in bottles? Oh no, it's sold in a barrel, so never mind. There's a barrel. Hi, barrel. And then victory points, we got 4, 7, 11, woof. And then 13, so 24. Bringing me to 73. What is this? 50. Alright. Right? Yeah.
You got 23?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We'll put back this bacon plastic. Fuck with the tank. And I keep the barrel.
Bacon, plastic, and dirt.
Because you're right. Pete, sir. This is the brandy adventure of Pete and Pete. 3 alcohols though, so it's at least get you messed up. So you can not think about the bacon you tasted. Why would I put bacon in a brandy?
People put bacon in anything.
God, did I lose a bet?
Alright, I am making soju here. It's going to be worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's going to be worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wonder how many Krispy Kreme I could eat on the way home.
12 victory points.
12 victory points. You're green?
Yes. Yep.
46.
At least 12.
He's got some stuff to go here. He's still got.
No, I think you can eat
Oh,
at least
donuts.
12. If they're hot, 24.
Yeah, if there's hot, there's no
Have
actual
you ever
limit.
heard of the race, the donut challenge?
No.
Okay, you run, it's a race. You run 1 mile, you eat a dozen donuts, and then you run 1 more mile.
I can't do the
That's-
first part. Can I still have the donuts?
So my friend trained for this
Oh my god.
just on the eating part. And so, like, he walked.
But not the. Oh, okay.
He walked. He's like, you make sandwiches and you just squish them down and you just shove them in. So then he walked, shoved in his donuts, and then walked and won the race.
Because
He's
everyone
like,
else
I'm
is
proud
trying
of
to
you,
die.
buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else was like
Diabetic
sick on the
colonism.
side of the like just ugh, and like if you're eating them, if you think about it too much, they just start getting bigger and bigger and bigger in your mouth. So he's like, I just crumple them up as small as they can get. You make a sandwich, you eat 3 at a time.
And
I
he's just
mean-
walking by. I'm walking on sunshine.
Literally.
Those people, like,
That night he looked like Cool Hand Luke. His stomach was hard as a watermelon.
when I ran that half marathon, like, they give you pizza and beer at the end, and I'm like, I just want to lay here and die, please.
And then go eat cheeseburgers with my friends.
Yes. Can I have a soju label, please? And 2 more victory points.
Soju.
You're right. No point in getting anything else.
There's got to be something I can do with all this money at the end.
You get victory points for
yeah.
it.
Okay.
Buy that pig is freedom.
This straight bourbon whiskey.
You'll find
is
out
gonna
on
be worth
Thanksgiving
1,
just
2,
how happy that
3,
pig was.
4, 5, 6, 7.
We're gonna have to go find a happy show turkey
10,
too.
11,
This turkey was just pardoned. That's what you think, bitch.
12. So $12. And then 4, 5, 6.
When I played this demo at Origins, I was worried that like this is a cool idea, but I don't know if it would be long enough or satisfying enough to support a full game. The demo just seemed so short. It was only like a couple rounds,
Mm-hmm.
and I was under the impression that the game was only like 3 rounds long.
Oh.
And seeing that in its full, unabashed, exposed to the morning sun glory, this is a great game.
Yeah, the distilling
Yeah,
thing
it's just fun.
is great. Yeah.
It's thematic. It's fun. 2 stars.
Yeah. 25. Please.
2 stars out of 2. 73. Oh, look at this.
Oh my
Look at
gosh.
this.
Okay, so
Really?
73
Yeah.
is the score to beat, huh?
Yeah.
Terrible game. No connection between the theme and real life
Yeah.
distilleries.
These are 1-star reviews of the game. which
Jerks.
They found on Amazon. Amazon? Board Game Geek.
Board Game Geek. Okay. All right. Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna.
It's dripping with theme.
I think so too.
The
People
types
are
of
haters.
oh my god.
Okay, so I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4 coins.
I just sold straight bourbon whiskey in a worm bottle. What are you talking about?
Yeah. And we were all impressed. Like
We're like, ooh, fancy.
you sold that? Have
Wait.
some victory points.
You
You
hipster.
put your name on that label in front
Okay.
of God and everyone.
And then I get 1 more coin for that, so it's going to be 5 coins, and then 2. So does that put me in the lead yet? I just passed y'all.
No, you're but you got to get to the end and then.
I
Come
haven't
back
moved
around.
you.
I know,
haven't
I'm
moved
just
anything.
kidding. I'm just kidding. Will you move? Oh, wait. I get a flavor. I get a flavor.
I haven't moved you at all this round.
I know, but you
Okay.
should have. Okay, so
Oh,
tasting
I'm
journal, old cellar.
Tastes like old cellar.
Yes,
Oh my
old
God.
cellar. Observations: wet concrete
movie always makes
basement
me cry.
walls, but without Billy the puppet. 3 stars. But it got me. Oh wait, it got me a coin.
That's something.
It's better than nothing.
Oh, so all the flavors just add coins. They don't add points.
Some of them, supposedly, according to the instruction book, some of them can.
Okay.
Instruction's a liar.
Now I'm gonna make this whiskey. Oh wait, can I get vodka and 2 BP, please? Actually, 4 VP. I'm sorry. Okay, so now I'm gonna make my first whiskey. So that's gonna be
Instructions are full of crap.
2 coins. 3, 4, 5.
And you still have something in the barrel to sell, right?
6, I do. Okay, and then my tasting flavors here. Tastes woody, but gives me a buzz and hits the bullseye and beyond. Oh, okay, so that's oaky.
Ooh.
So oaky got me
And
a
this is
coin.
what is this? Whiskey?
This is a whiskey, so I got an oaky
it's
whiskey.
That's actually appropriate.
Okay, I don't know. And then tasting journal flavor is grass. I detect a note of fresh cut lawn, but it's from an old fashioned real mower, which is also on brand with whiskey because like these people.
This sounds like you just dropped some of those Bertie Bott's beans in there.
Okay, so that's gonna get me 2
more.
11 more.
11 more with the 2, or I'm just.
Yes, 11 more with the 2.
Okay.
Tastes like Pop Rocks and heartburn.
Tastes like my missing stepdad.
Let me make sure I hit that bottle.
They never found the body, but the whiskey sold like hotcakes. Notes of Stephen.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, Jesse. Will you take 5 of those back?
If I must.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep saying sorry. I keep looking at the price tag thinking that is XP. Am I close to y'all yet? No,
No.
still very far
But you
away.
no, that's okay. That one will sell for a lot, I bet.
Yeah, it should. So this is my signature cocktail. So
Oh hell.
right off the bat, it's gonna be 19.
Okay. That's a good start.
Yeah.
You get your $50.
Ka-chow. And then so 19 plus 2 plus 2.
So I got 19 and 2.
Yep. Plus plus 3.
Instead
save
of the
my-
2?
No, plus 3 on top of that.
Just read them one by one. You don't have to have them all together.
I am. Single malt. Okay, so 2 more. 4 more. Okay.
Is that it?
Yes. And then I'll get coins. But oh wait, unless these give me some. Okay, so the tasting flavors for my special drink. The first one is bready, fresh baked bread, pizza dough, hefeweizen, or upsettingly Vegemite. Tasting journal number 2, vanilla. This might actually pair well with the confetti birthday cake. 5 stars. And then my very last special flavor, my rubber tires. My taste buds just peeled out of the NASCAR gate, leaving a 200-foot skid mark in my mouth. 1, 2, 3.
So we're doing some retroactive surprise in-game scoring, or do you have more?
No, I'm done.
Right, so what?
But
What are
then,
you supposed? What?
but then you get these.
Okay.
Yeah, bottle collection. If you have two bottles, 2 points. 3 bottles, 4 points. 4 bottles, 7 points. And then if you have 5, I don't think anyone got this.
Do you get anything for the barrels or no? Just bottles.
No, just bottles.
So I have 2 bottles, which is 2 points.
Yes.
How many do you have?
3.
Brag.
I also have 3.
Are they all from different regions?
No. Mine are all from the same region, but not enough for that bonus.
Oh, they've got to be from regions to get the bonus, or what?
No.
What's the same region?
If you have 5 from the same region,
Oh, okay.
or 6 plus from the same region, you get bonus.
Really?
You get 10 or 15,
Good.
according to the back of this instruction book.
Okay. They're not all 5 for same region? Like all 5 icons? Like that colon is like, should be bracketed? Like 2 from same region is 2 points? all the way through 6.
Is this looping back? I guess this is looping back around. Okay.
Yeah, that's
You're
what
right.
those
Yeah, they do all have to be from the same region.
are. Are any of you all from the same region?
I've got 2
mine
from
are.
the same region.
So it's 2 points. You are?
Yeah, 3 from
So
the same
you-
region.
Okay.
Um,
Nobody has 5 bottles. Or 1 from 3 different regions.
uh-huh.
Do you have that,
No.
Wendy?
Bottles from different regions?
Yeah.
I've got 2 different regions,
Oh,
so no,
how
nothing
embarrassing.
special. I get one more BP for this. So there is supposed to be this right here.
And we got spirits still in warehouse. Count victory points on ingredient cards, barrel, and recipe.
Really?
Oh, still in the warehouse, not the pantry.
Come on, stop. Kirk does not need sleep yet.
Oh, hold up. 1 point for flavor card. At the very end.
Okay, there you go.
So I had 3 flavors, I think.
You had at least 3 flavors.
I don't think I had more. You had 3 flavors, right?
I have
Yeah, it looks like you don't sell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You don't sell at the end.
You had 7 flavors?
Yeah.
So you don't. Yeah, look.
You don't sell an aged spirit. if
Okay,
you
so
brew an
I gotta
aged
put all
spirit
that
in.
money back. Let's just assume it was like all of it. Because
Yeah.
I sold the
No.
Pisco.
Yeah, the Pisco isn't aged, right?
No,
So you do
I-
sell it.
I don't know how much. I don't know how much was the Pisco and how much was the new thing. You don't sell the aged one. I sold 2 things at the end, right?
Yeah,
So I don't know how much each was.
but you already had one aging in your warehouse, and then you brewed the Pisco, which doesn't age, right?
Right. I'm saying I got money from both of them, and I don't
Oh,
know how
okay.
much of each. I'll just put half of it. About. Whatever.
Well, and you get money at the end is a 5-to-1 ratio, so
Let's just say I have 3 points for that. It's very carefully calculated.
I have 1.
1 point, and you've got, looks like 4. We'll say that's a score.
sure.
So what were the
Dang,
engagement
how did
things
I come
supposed
in
to
the
be?
back?
Amazing.
Right
Jesus.
there.
So the 3 of them come out? Or
Yeah.
Not 4, just 3? Alright, so whoever sold an aged spirit got 5 victory points every time?
No, first one to
First
do it
one.
grabs it. And
That was
Gets it.
probably you.
We have to
And-
do that though.
Oh, we're doing it. Perfect pair. Whoever sold a non-vodka spirit used a bottle from the same region. I don't think I did that. No, I definitely didn't. And sell a-
I sold my little kitty cat.
Do you know if you sold? what
It
Is it
had
from
whiskey in it.
Where's whiskey from?
The same region.
5 points. Why not?
No, but like, was that the first? Was that the only?
possibly, probably.
I didn't do
But
it.
this didn't match for damn sure. The
And-
I
rat
had
bottle
2
did.
that matched and 1 that
Have
didn't.
3 specialist distillery upgrades at the end of a round.
Oh god.
No.
Alright, Wendy won!
Shut up.
According to our 100% accurate scoring.
Yeah.
Don't call it a
Won.
comeback, bitches. Okay, man.
I changed my mind. This game sucks.
Oh, okay. I like it when you change the rules so that I can win. So y'all, we are rolling up on our 16th hour of streaming, believe it or not.
Here's to 16 more.
No, here is to finding someone to raid. So, again, sorry, let me get my mind right. DM North TV, thank you for the raid here in the evening. Time Roller, thank you for your raid earlier. We've had a few more raids, and I'm too tired to think of them, and now I feel rude about it. Love to play board games, came in with a huge raid.
Yeah.
So let's pay it forward. Let's go raid somebody.
Let's paint it backwards. Like I'm not a doctor, but right?
I don't know. Pay it forward, pay it backwards. I don't know. Is there someone y'all want to raid? I'm looking at who is online right now in the board games section. Playing board games is live. DF Tube is alive. Is live and also alive.
Presumably.
Playing maybe Catan. Oh, but they're playing with an extra life dice tower or dice tray, so that's probably where I'm gonna go. Unless someone in the chat wants to go somewhere
They
different.
have an extra life dice tray?
Yeah, look at that. It looks bomb.
Why didn't we get one of those?
Man, I'm trying to get us a rug. Yeah, let's go there.
If you do 16 more extra lives, you get a leather jacket.
Oh, okay. Like a varsity jacket, like
Yeah,
a
not
gift for
far
being
off.
in band.
They sent me emails. I got one the other day. We qualified for something, like a windbreaker or something. I don't know.
Oh, good grief.
Beach towel.
Yeah.
Love a beach towel. Okay, y'all. So, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We will be back again tomorrow, raising money. Thank you, Time Roller. Thank you, Time Roller.
Wow.
For the
It's your
gotta
prize.
go.
It's your prize for winning. It's a blue ribbon.
Yeah, you literally
Like
are
your
supposed to take that.
Precious
as you
show pig.
It wasn't my precious show pig. It's my delicious show pig. I will kick y'all in the teeth. Okay, so let's go see what DFUBE
Defub.
Defub is up to. Is that a word, really?
Sure.
Okay. And y'all, we'll be back tomorrow somewhere around lunchtime Eastern. So 7 o'clock will not be happening again tomorrow. Defoob. Okay, thank you, Time Roller. Let's go see what they're up to. And we will see y'all tomorrow.
Thank y'all so much for sticking with us through 16
Okay, what did I do?
hours.
Y'all acting like you tired.
Bro, I'm so tired.
Oh.
I am so tired. Okay. Looks like everybody's hopped on board. And we are ready to go as soon as it gives me the option. There we go. Ciao. See y'all over there.
Bye.